I don't have a problem.
Yeah, there's so many moments where, like, I think my presence makes you just fall asleep at all times.
Where did I fall asleep?
In Bristol. It was me, you, and Rob in the car. We were at Vegas East, and you were like you couldn't hear a word we were saying in the back,
tracks.
and you think you fell asleep.
That tracks.
All right, really bring the best out of Smoltz, let me tell you. Chef D, next, we're on Sportsmanlike.
There's a step you don't cross.
Get your yard game ready with Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Ego has nearly 200,000 5-star reviews from homeowners like you. Ego delivers the power of gas, but without the noise, fuss, or fumes. Best of all, Ego 56-volt arc lithium batteries are universal, so they fit all 90 tools. Power your yard. Power your tailgate. Power your life. Learn more at egopowerplus.com.
There are some things you wouldn't mind being stuck with, like a large unexpected inheritance. An always on the verge of death phone that has to be plugged in just right so it charges is not one of those things. Switch to Verizon and we'll pay off your old phone. Up to $800 via prepaid MasterCard so you can get a new one. Just trade in any phone from our top brands on any unlimited plan. With new line on My Plan. Additional terms apply for trade-in and pay off your phone offer. See Verizon.com for details.
that reduce erosion and keep soil healthy, which is good for the earth. Farming's hard, but it's a little easier with glyphosate. Learn more at go.bayer.com/glyphosate, paid for by Bayer.
There's nothing more important than the look and feel of your home. So now's the time to make your home your retreat. Replace your tired old windows and doors with Marvin replacement products designed to improve comfort and efficiency. Fisher Window and Door Store, a reputable local company, will guide you through the entire replacement process. Their experts will help you make the right choice for your home, and they'll measure, design, and install your new windows and doors.
Hi, I'm Jim Fisher. Since 1941, the Fisher family has provided you with quality American-made building products, including Marvin Windows and Doors. Come visit one of our showrooms in Brentwood or East Alton, and let us help you increase the value of your home.
Bring that distinct sense of quality to every room with Marvin. Visit Fisher Window and Doors' huge, newly remodeled showroom in Brentwood, or Fisher Lumber in East Alton, Illinois. Quality and comfort starts at Fisher Window and Door. Online at fisherwindow.com.
WXOS HD1 East St. Louis. 101 ESPN is driven by Auto Centers Nissan, home of the lifetime warranty and 30-day return. Rise and shine, St. Louis. It's the Brown and Crouppen Morning After with Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, and Jackson Burkett on 101 ESPN.
STL
YouTube channel as the program broadcasts from Jupiter, Florida, Cardinal Spring Training. The show from Jupiter brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One, Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you on the program. And Doug, it's a beautiful day in Florida for Cardinal Spring Training baseball.
Boy, it sure is. Another perfect day here. Just reaching for my phone to see what the weather is exactly. I think it's like 72 degrees and sunny. A few clouds up there. It's just absolutely perfect weather.
It's a little hot. It's a little hot, Tim. Not to complain.
72 is too hot?
It's getting there.
Okay.
Sorry, folks back home.
All right.
But thank you to Doty, MVP right out of the gate. We've got tents. We've got coverage. We shouldn't have anyone appearing as a Red Lobster just yet, but we'll get there. It's a big Tuesday at Camp Doug. I feel like this is going to be it's a day where we're going to embrace the youth. I think you're going to meet the youngsters, and you're going to feel good about the squad. This is not because I was wearing a Cardinal hat yesterday, Tim.
Holding rights.
But I don't know. I'm starting to feel good about things. Guys are in great shape.
You feel better about the club after they gave you the hat?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it changed everything.
It'll do that for you.
Just a hat.
Well, yeah. And I think you should be wearing it today.
Right's holding.
Yeah.
Right's holding.
Okay.
You're welcome to get involved on the program on the YouTube chat, youtube.com/TMASTL. And the Air Comfort Service text inbox, 314-399-9646. For those of you who will be listening throughout the course of the broadcast today, the Cardinal Clubhouse opens up in about an hour, just a little less than an hour. And Jackson, who is your target for our first guest on the TMA Spring Training Coverage 2025?
Well, it's so dependent on who will be here, who will be locked in. But I think, just to throw a name out there, Victor Scott. I think Victor Scott.
Batting leadoff.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, some about batting leadoff. Maybe getting Victor Scott. That would be one target. Sonny Gray, another target.
Well, be
I would think.
Yeah.
Victor Scott, Sonny Gray, Doug. There's your Stiefel dossier.
Okay.
I'm just going in there, and I'm just gonna big smile on my face, and I'm trying to have the inviting vibe. Like, come on over. We're not gonna, 5 minutes.
Did you work on your delivery at all last night in front of a mirror or anything?
Yeah, I was mentally. I was just, just try to be nice.
I see.
And try to be inviting. That's kind of my goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is new to me, but hey, listen, I'm capable. I'm a capable man.
Are you?
I'm a capable.
that.
Doug's what, a pleasant gentleman?
Pleasant gentleman. That was Luken Baker. Clave's description of Luken Baker. He's a pleasant gentleman. I like that.
We were looking for a little more baseball analysis, and he just kind of pivoted to pleasant gentleman, which I think it was Chuck Marlowe said, whenever I killed somebody, then I would say, nice enough. And he'd say, that means you're about to destroy him. I'm like, well, no, nice enough. But there's the however.
However.
Oh, beautiful day in Jupiter. And, Tim, we did a little wingy last night at the Brass Ringing.
How'd it treat you?
Very well.
Yeah.
Doug had a chicken sandwich.
I didn't. I had grilled chicken with broccoli.
Well, I know.
Broccoli and a sweet potato.
Everybody's getting wings, and we've got platters in front of us, just knocking them down. And Doug says, I'll never forget, I did a story with the Rams dietitian, and they said the worst food you could possibly eat is a chicken wing.
That's what he said.
And I'm like, we're in the middle of the damn meal.
Well, yeah, you got to order better.
So we're all slopping down wings by photographer Jake Day, Jackson.
Chicken skin.
We're knee deep in it, and Doug's over here giving us a lesson in nutrition.
We were eating fried chicken skin.
Yes. Let us enjoy the moment.
Well, okay, if you can.
And then he orders, he says, well, I'm a real maverick. I'll have a grilled chicken. Wow. Girl was very impressed.
With broccoli.
At the Maverick.
He was eating broccoli like it was going out of style.
So you had grilled chicken and broccoli at the Brass Ring?
Yeah, exactly. That's what the kind of thing you're supposed to eat.
Go to Garavelli's and get a meal.
Go Garavelli's.
Yeah, we're at the Brass Ring. The only reason we went there was to crush wings. And Doug stole our thunder.
Well, no,
I'm demanding a
have
trade.
whatever you want if you want to eat the worst thing you could possibly order.
I don't want to be reminded.
What are you, a 45-year-old woman?
Pizza is worse for you than wings.
I don't think so.
Hi, Joe.
I don't think pizza's bad. Tomato sauce and a little
bread.
cheese.
It's all bread and cheese.
Yeah, it's still not as bad as fried chicken skin.
I don't know on that.
I am pro Doug.
Ruined it, Tim.
Well, thank you.
Is that Charles?
What is that?
Friends have already gathered in the YouTube chat, 120. You'll notice if you are watching on YouTube, and I know the vast majority of people are not, but we now have a canopy set up Doty, he is the engineer here who drove down to St. Louis.
This is huge.
Has set up canopies, which will therefore keep the audio equipment from overheating. Is that that's the reasoning?
Nice.
That is the Doty. Can you drive?
Oh, he's got his own headset.
Nice. This is nice.
See, I set things up this time.
Looks like the pilot of this ship. He was taken down in an email today, but he laughed harder than anyone about some of our issues.
Yeah, no. We had a thunderstorm this morning, so thank God for the canopies.
I had no idea. I noticed when I was driving here, but it poured down rain.
Yeah,
wow. So without
hard.
the canopies, we would have been doomed.
Maybe.
Wow.
Shout out to Walshy, Mark Walsh in the clubhouse, who also stored the equipment. So it's really this is a team effort, Tim.
Yeah.
Our team, the Cardinals, working with us.
Holding rights.
It's all about that hat they gave you yesterday.
That's all it took.
He'll give us a Slurpee because they were trying hard.
Dinner with him. We were here, the cat, yourself, Tim, and I said to LaRusse, I said, why don't we all go to dinner and just kind of one night and just hang out? No, man, you can't do that. And I said, well, you can't do it. Why? And he said, yeah, man, then all of a sudden we'll get along and you won't want to crush me on the radio anymore. And I said, no, we'll still do that. Much like the Mark Sauer intervention dinner, where he tried to make us all into blues sycophants, and then the next day we just started crushing the team again, despite the steak dinner at Morton's.
Doug, you can't buy us.
No, we are
you can try.
journalists beyond reproach.
But you are absolutely welcome to attempt to. Text in 314-399-9646. This Doty guy sounds hot. Why don't you show your face, cutie? Thanks and hashtag free perk. That's from the Colts beat writer Brian Henshin. And he'd like you to show your face, Doty, but doesn't seem like Doty is going to be showing his face.
He's been described as a dime piece.
A dish?
Mm-hmm.
Very well endowed.
The brass is blue.
Guys, which one of you jokers dressed up as Nolan Arenado yesterday morning to trick Jeff Jones?
That didn't take long. What, 707?
Oh, God, there's 1,000 Nolan Arenado texts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Jeff Jones sent me. I assume he sent you guys text apologizing. Jeff Jones, the writer from the Belleville News-Democrat, who said he saw Nolan Arenado here at what I guess it would be 7:45 Eastern, 6:45. And Martin, you texted me and said there is a discussion between Ali and Jeff Jones on his Nolan Arenado report. Give a little background if you would.
Well, when the day ended, Ali Marmol, who's going to come on the show, came by, did a drive-by yesterday, said he was willing to talk to Tim and Doug, but not me. And I don't know if you guys know him, but he was willing to talk to you two, not me. But at the end of the day, we were just talking over here on the sidewalk. And I just said, so Arenado's here. He said, what? And I said, well, Nolan's showing up this morning, at least for a little bit. He said, I think I would know. And he showed me his phone. He had been texting with Nolan. He said, we were just texting. He's not in the building. I said, well, that's news to us. I said, it's kind of out there now. He said, huh, okay. And then I think with the writers, with Jeff and Derek Gould and John Denton and Hockman's here and Dan Guerrero. Anyway, they all were together. And Jackson and Doug and I were kind of listening. And that's when it was clarified that he is not here. So I'm sure, knowing the TMA crowd and actually knowing Mozeliak and Ali, it'll be a topic this week. I think we'll hear about it. I think it'll come up a few times. But I have not seen Nolan Arenado.
It's fun to spread a little fake news around the first day we're here, though.
Jackson said to me, he goes, well, at least it didn't, get disputed until after the show was over. So we got our 4 hours in. I go, is that how we're looking at it?
Well, so all things considered.
I appreciate Jeff going online and owning it and eating it. I'm sure it sucks for him. It feels bad.
Yeah, I think he's despondent about it.
And he's done a really good job covering this team for a number of years. I mean, he's there every single day. I know he's upset about it. I don't know who the person was. It is known, I guess. Arenado's cousin works for the team, and I don't know how much they look alike. But we're going to move forward, Tim. Spags would say, just move forward. We just gave up 400 yards rushing. We're on to next week.
Libby Jeff Jones spreading fake news. Shocker. Stay on blue sky, buddy. And here comes the Jeff Jones.
Oh, no.
Oh, poor guy.
Innocent mistake. He thought he saw somebody. It turned out to be somebody else.
He probably truly regrets coming on this show, which I think he can join a large group of people in saying that. I did have a text with Matt Holliday, and he said, boy, you're off to a great start. Which is, it's fine. We're going to move forward, Tim. Except for every text will be about that topic. If I had to wager.
It's amazing how poorly this show has been treated and how little expectation folks have that the addition of something at every tailgate and beach across the country, a tent, is the measuring stick for Class A service. That's from Kevin's brother. His first name's Jack, and then his last name is Demoff.
Stop giving us the business.
Yeah.
We like this tent.
It's a great.
You don't have to worry about what you say because no one's listening.
Like, Matt Holiday has chimed in. So, in other words, we're a bunch of rubes that were like discovering fire with cavemen. Oh, wow, a tent. Who would have thought? It's a big win for us.
Jeff needs to be pegged live on the air as a penalty. That's from former fan-paid moderator Neil Allen Craig Paquette.
Punishment doesn't seem to fit the crime there.
It's not necessary.
You feel like the punishment's too egregious?
I mean, he just mistook somebody, and innocent mistake, innocent enough. He kind of just sent it out, and then we brought him on this show, and he just blasted it out everywhere.
Well, he didn't send it out. He saw Martin, and he told Martin, right?
I saw him in the walkway over here, the little area by the bathroom, and he said, well, I wasn't expecting to see Arenado. And I said, what? So poor guy just happened to have a conversation with me. I said it to Tim off air, and we're like, wow, we got to talk about this. So we gave it some more oxygen, and apparently it wasn't accurate. And I'm sure Bo will have that as material this week.
I don't think a pegging live on air.
No, I don't think
you feel like that's too hard.
It seems a little much. It seems like a little bit much. If he had said like he was traded and that wasn't true, maybe a pegging would be right.
Would you say that getting pegged on the air is actually a punishment? Doug, that comes from Yasil the Boy Puig.
No, I don't
You
believe
think
we
it's a
can do
reward?
that.
Depends who's wielding, I guess, right?
I don't believe we can do that.
Got sideways quick.
What's the FCC regulation on it? Guys, I just saw Nolan Arenado at the Quick Trip in East St. Louis. That's from the 618.
I don't think he's there
What's
either.
funny about it is, at the end of the season, remember the photos, Instagram, where they were in, like, Cuba, Missouri with Lars Nootbaar and Nolan? So there were, like, random
They were
Arenados.
going on a golf trip, I think.
Right, they were on random. There have been random Arenado sightings in the off season, including him at like a Wally's or a Quick Trip down in St. Clair, Missouri. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
people are like, what in the world?
I'd like to be a fly on the wall when he wakes up and sees that he's in Jupiter, Florida.
I think we need to get Newt. Newt can clarify all things Lars.
Should that be my first target?
Nolan. If he's here, they don't have to be those position guys.
But that means that they're more available because they don't have workouts.
It's true.
So there you go.
But they usually have stuff. Hey,
Well-
can I grab you real quick?
I got stuff.
I got some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Doug going to have those sexy pit stains again today? Yummy. That's from the Hunchback of Vaughn Castle.
Huh. Well, I doubt it because it's going to be a little cooler with these nifty tents that we have now.
These are nifty.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a fan. That's good.
I will say, unsolicited yesterday, I got a text from Rich Gould that just said, F. Orlovsky. I think Rich is, yes, I think 24 hours after the Super
taped
Bowl,
away.
he was still enjoying the moment for his Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, that's outstanding. Hey, James Carlton is a loyal sponsor of TMA, and he is online at carltoninsurance.net. He has been my insurance agent now for 6 years. James Carlton, 314-961-4800 with 400-plus five-star reviews on Google. It's James Carlton of the Carlton State Farm Insurance Agency. 314-961-4800. Go online at carltoninsurance.net. There is a good chance your insurance went up from last year. You have nothing to lose by checking with James Carlton by calling 314-961-4800 to see if he can save you money, and there's a good chance that he will. That's the way that he works, and the customer service you'll get once you make the switch, and they do all the paperwork for you second to none. It's James Carlton, 314-961-4800, or go online at carltoninsurance.net. He's my insurance agent. I recommend he become your insurance agent as well. James Carlton in Webster Groves. Last night, I was out at dinner. I was planning on going to dinner just with me and my, Doug, what do you call it, my betrothed?
Yeah, beard.
Beard. Beard is actually the proper term. And then Claibs texted me and wanted to dine. And I'm like, well, I'm not going with the guys. It's just me and my wife. But he was like, well, I'm trying to catch up, and we haven't gotten together in a while, so let's get together. And he goes, I'm going to meet up with, Doug, you know Katie Wu.
I know who she is, but I don't really know her.
Oh, I was setting you up for your
Oh,
thing.
Woo, woo, woo. Katie Wu.
Right there.
Yeah, seriously.
Sorry. I missed my cue on
Like
Woo.
Ed McMahon not
Is she
getting it
related
right.
to Ronnie Woo? Ronnie Woo-Woo of the Cubs fame? Remember Ronnie Woo-Woo?
He's more of a Anaheim Ducks guy, I believe.
Ronnie Woo-Woo.
No one cares about
Do you
the
know
Ducks.
Do you know who Ronnie Woo is?
No.
Oh,
You don't
wasn't
know
he?
who that is?
No.
That's a Mighty Ducks.
No.
Right.
What?
Well,
That's where the woo
Kenny
comes from.
Kenny Woo.
Kenny Woo.
Who's Ronnie Woo?
Right.
Kenny
Ronnie
Woo.
Woo's a Cubs
The Cubs fan.
fan.
Do you know who this is?
Yes.
Yeah, they would walk around and go, Cubs, woo, Sandberg, woo,
Oh,
Jody
yeah.
Davis, woo.
You're going back a ways.
He
with
would
that.
just walk, and he would come to Busch Stadium when the Cubs were in town and would walk around the upper concourse just doing his woo bit. So I'm just making sure they're not related.
There is no relation.
Okay.
And I believe she was communicating with Nolan Arenado while we were at dinner. It was the four of us. And so I think she said, I think he just posted a picture of him hitting in his cage in Southern California to clarify.
Oh, okay.
She's like, oh,
Dunk on us.
Jeff just feels so terrible about it. So he was getting a lot of texts about being, he's like, why am I getting all these texts that I'm in Florida when I'm in Southern California? But anyway, Chairman Kurt has some audio, Doug, because for dessert last night at dinner, we went to Leftovers, for those of you who come down to Cardinal Spring Training. It's a wonderful restaurant I would recommend. Mike Claiborne was enjoying himself, and Chairman Kurt, Doug, has the audio. Take a listen.
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Here we are. We're at Leftovers here in Jupiter, Florida. I'm with Katie Wu of The Athletic, Tim McKernan and his lovely wife, Anna Maria. And guess what we have in front of us?
What do we have?
A 2-pound carrot cake. And here we go.
Oh, my, what a treat.
As Andy Griffin would say, good cracker.
Oh, I remember those commercials.
Called you a cracker?
I think that's what it was.
What are the odds where you went that they actually had
a carrot cake,
a giant piece of carrot cake?
Oh, and he actually, and I don't think he really eats sweets anymore. But for the fact that a carrot cake was on the menu, he did enjoy a portion, Doug, just a little nibble.
Yeah, 2 pounds would be a lot.
2 pounds.
2-pound carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
Wow.
Who's got it better than Claibs?
Yeah.
The Harbaughs? No, you're right. Claibs.
Yeah.
So they had 2-pound carrot cake on the menu. You brought us that audio delight.
Yes. And join it. Jackson does a great job, Martin, moderating.
I'll FaceTime you.
You will FaceTime? Oh, that's right.
I'll FaceTime.
When you thought you had a nesting body?
That was a big nesting body. Get a little feedback here. Capabilities with that. It was an older lady trying to join the fan page, and
that's our demographic.
I'm automatically going to be dubious of that.
And so you FaceTimed with her.
She put her phone number on there and said, FaceTime me if you don't believe me. Said,
and you believe that was a real lady. It wasn't a nesting body trying to get on.
It was a lady. She popped right on and said, Jackson, look. And it was she
was
couldn't have been coached. It still could be a nesting body, but I haven't seen... usually they'd be held to be raised immediately once entering the fan page. So
Oh,
I think
they go on there and they cause a ruckus?
Well, if they're smart, they would lay low for a couple weeks.
They would nest.
Well, wait till the heat's off them.
Is FaceTiming part of the vetting process for you?
First time I've ever done that.
Listeners,
but I'm,
callers?
it was odd, but I was willing to do it.
Martin, I know you're not on Facebook, right?
I think I have an account, and my phone will give me notifications. My phone will give me notifications. So-and-so's talking to you right now, but I'm only on it about twice a year.
So this fan page, they're like, I don't know, 300 people in the queue, and one of the reasons why people are in the queue is they don't answer the questions to try to determine if they're a
nesting body.
Nesting body or Hoosier Trojan.
Can I ask
horse.
nesting body? I'm sorry.
Real quick, I'll give you the quick. So when somebody is booted off the fan page, either by us or Zuckerberg, they will enlist a family member and
still can't believe this happens.
Have them sign up for the fan page. And so when they get on the fan page, because that's a clean, that car's not hot.
What? What in the world?
Well, the family member,
Doug,
the family member wouldn't have been blocked or anything, so they will join the fan page and they'll post on behalf of that person, like a parasite would to a nesting body.
What?
Okay.
I couldn't have explained it much better.
If they go to all this trouble, just let them in.
Sometimes they'll answer the question and say, I don't listen to the show, and I'll let them in. Because they can't cause any trouble, I don't think.
You are welcome to join it. It's TMA fan page. So you see all these people in the queue here, Martin. And then, and I don't know, Jackson, I guess it's kind of like getting into an exclusive club.
I'm like a bouncer.
What do you check their financials to make sure that they have a $10 million net worth?
Well, preferably, or at least some sort of trust fund that they will have $10 million. It's like they might not own the company, but you should act like they own the company because they eventually will.
Okay. So TMA fan page. Anyway, I posted the video of Claibs enjoying his 2-pound carrot cake there last night on the TMA fan page on Facebook. We are broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida. The Cardinal Clubhouse opens up here in a matter of 40 minutes, and Jackson is going after Lars Nootbaar.
Yeah.
To be the leadoff man,
Victor Scott. I guess position players would be best because they would have a lighter schedule.
Well, you never know. The clubhouse is open from 8 to 9 St. Louis time, so
the players will just be waiting for Jackson's arrival.
You think?
Yeah.
Probably lined up.
And where they'll sit here? And you will then be social media boy?
I will shoot them, this one.
The younger they are, the more you act like they're required to do it.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't know any better. So you say, hey, Mo was mentioning you might want to come on the show. Mm-hmm. Hey, Ollie said something about grabbing you real quick for us. Just kind of weave that in.
You don't think they'll see through that?
Depends.
And then with the older guys, I got to pretend like I'm really desperate. Like if I can't get this interview, Doug, heads up.
Oh, what's going on?
A little rain on top of the tent.
A little wind on our... I just wanted to make sure Doug's okay.
Okay.
Doug's okay.
No.
I'll fix that.
I was not struck by the
yesterday, the crowdsourcing was what players do you most want to hear from. Mm-hmm. And we got them Claibs. But my question today is this just a Florida thing? But in our neighborhood, we've got a lovely spot. It actually is beautiful inside. Neighborhood is interesting. I went for a little walk this morning, and about every other yard has multiple cars parked in the yard. Like
I noticed that when I was trying to find a place to park at your guys' place, that they park in the yard.
About every other house has 5 cars, and they're all, and these are, Tahoe, Audi, like nice cars, and they're all parked in the yard.
I think it's a big Florida thing, Southern Florida thing.
Yeah.
You just park in the grass, and no one cares.
Do they just have tons of people living in there? Is everybody have family visiting? Is there an area I'm missing in St. Louis where they're just parking
on the
cars?
I think a Hoosier is a Hoosier no matter where you are geographically.
That's true.
I think those are words to live by, like producer Joe. Some people like some things, some people don't like other things.
The grass bounces back quickly here. If you park in the yard.
Is it Bermuda, Doug?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
sure
exactly sure.
It's that sandy, firm turf.
Yeah,
but
you got to hit the ball
back.
first.
God, it's hard to chip on.
Mm-hmm. You got to hit the ball first. You hit the ball first.
I'm
you
going to
have
dig
no problem.
one today. I'm going to dig one today.
Jackson's ball striking today, Doug.
Jackson didn't go with you guys because he said he had work. I don't know what the boy does. He's over there on that computer all day.
Yeah, we were going to play yesterday following the program, and Jackson said, I've got work to do, so Doug comes over to where I'm staying, and we hit balls, and we chipped. And held each other close.
No, we didn't do that.
And I said, what work did Jackson have to do? It was like 3 in the afternoon. And what did you have to do?
Someone's got to make that skeleton pop.
The skeleton.
Someone's got to make that skeleton pop. Had some social media stuff to do. Talking with executive producer Mike Ryder, making sure everything's done correctly for sponsors. There's some things to do. Now, I've done a lot of that yesterday, so that today I'm a little more freaked out.
Worked ahead.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, but the skeleton's got to someone's got to put that together, and that's what I was doing yesterday.
You were working on the skeleton. That's really it.
Part of the day, yeah. Part of the day was working on the skeleton.
Was it the expense that discouraged you?
No, sir. I had to work.
I'm going to fold. I think he's got it.
Because I have to do some of that while people are in the building in case I'm running into issues. When I say the building,
would you like the skeleton to die? Doug, that's a yes.
And this is when the old show runs on the HD.
It's
24 hours.
Best of, if you want to take a look at the tax returns, and Doug does turn in the tax returns for it. If you look at the top line, the revenue generated, it would be a 0.
Okay.
So, Jackson, how would you calculate the juice and the squeeze?
You get a percentage of that 0?
Yeah, I get a 65% cut of that 0. So, it's lucrative. And, no, I mean, it's part of the deal. You just got to... It's
a little kissy.
Somebody who's approaching 30 in the industry.
That's why you got to do it. It's got to get done. I can't be dead air on there, so I got to schedule it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do have HD2 and 3 and maybe even 4 stations throughout the building.
Yeah, I think that gets scheduled by someone. Someone has to, I think.
Right, but they just play music.
Right, a little different.
All right.
Why don't you just play music?
Yeah, why don't you play?
Not an option.
Oh.
No, I don't have those capabilities. Listen, I'm a foot soldier. You do as I'm told.
You're a what now?
Foot soldier. I
Oh.
do as I'm told.
I thought it was a fritzel or something. Some word.
I thought you said futsal, which is
Futsal. That's
soccer.
a little soccer they play in the gym.
So I
Take on
thought
the
you
basketball
called
courts.
yourself.
Well, that's why Jackson couldn't join us, Doug.
But
He was
I
working on
worked
the
ahead
skeleton.
so that I can have the afternoon. I worked ahead.
To ball strike.
So we can ball strike.
All right, we're
I went to
playing with
bed about
Adam
8.
Long's dad today.
Excited.
For the PGA Tour professional from St. Louis, his father, great guy. And he invited us to join him at his location here in Jupiter, Florida today. So, Doug, you'll get to hit a 7-iron further than your 26-year-old playing partner.
I don't think I can do that.
No, it's going to be a big turn Tuesday. We're going to be doing a lot, big rotation on the backswing.
I was in bed at 8:45, which I realized.
Oh my God!
St. Louis time was 7:45. And I got up at about 5, which is 4 a.m.
Oh, my God.
And I just kind of sat there for a while. I actually was reading through some Cardinal bios, believe it or not, little show prep. But I couldn't have been happier. My wife said, "You're going to bed?" She said, "It's not even 8 o'clock in St. Louis." I said, "I'm good. Loving this Florida life, Tim."
God,
in bed by 8.
Are you still sick at all? Because I am
No.
sick. I'm approaching
Really?
2 weeks of this.
Really?
And I've got to reach out to my doctor today because this is just out of... Because the combination of continuing to have to, like, pound NyQuil in order to survive the night, I don't think that's a sustainable business model.
I wouldn't think so, no.
No. I mean, because there's a little hangover that comes with it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. With all the crap that I'm taking, it's not good.
I can hear it. I hear it in the throat there a little bit.
Oh, it's rough. Yeah. What eventually got you home? Because you were
I had a
coughing,
Z- I had
catching
a-
a lot of hell in the text inbox.
I know, and I'd hit the
Z-Pack
cough
is
button.
what got you home?
They basically said, "We think you have bronchitis. We'll treat it as such." They gave me that codeine syrup to drink at night,
Nice.
which will knock you out, and the Z-Pack, which will just kind of the steroids, cleans out your system, whatever it is. I think that's the key. Get the Z-Pack. It's about 5 days, and it clears everything out.
All right, Doug. That's what I'm gonna get on today.
Okay.
Text my doctor. See if we can get that taken care
Can
of.
you just get a Z-Pack at Walgreens?
I don't think so. I think
No,
it's
you
got to
got
be
to
prescription thing?
Yeah, big
I
time.
asked them over the phone, "Can you just call it in? They're like, you have to show up. We can't legally do that." Oh, okay.
Oh, to do it over the phone. Hey, Jackson, maybe you can work on the audio instead of the skeleton. That's some Snagglepuss.
I'm so sorry.
I don't care what Snagglepuss or anyone like Snagglepuss has to say about the audio.
Does it hurt less when you get taken down by somebody named Snagglepuss?
Yeah, it's humbling either way. Like, I'm going to probably get told absolutely not by some of these players. So what Snagglepuss has to say to me doesn't really resonate. In person, it hurts a lot more than, some
Anonymous online. I'm
Yeah,
going in
some
there with you,
joker on
buddy.
the text line.
We're going to do this fight together.
Well, are we?
Yeah.
That really actually makes me feel a lot better about this.
Well, I got to do a little TV, and sometimes, we kind of, hey, come on out. And then you get them, I get them.
Yeah.
We work together.
Everyone wins.
They don't realize they're doing Radio Row.
Oh, yeah, they get hit. Because once you come out here,
They're like,
what do
oh,
they call it,
God.
the car wash?
Car wash. But not a lot of cameras. That used to be the thing.
My God, there used to be TV stations galore. I think there is a TV station.
Palm
but it's
Beach
from
is
West
here.
Palm. Yeah,
West
And they're
Palm.
shooting video of us. God, they're fans, Doug. They're fans of the show.
And Jim Hayes is here with FanDuel.
The cat is here from
Yeah.
FanDuel Sports. And Katie Wu was telling me that when he got here, he and his engineers or photographers, I don't know what he had, they didn't have a hotel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait
that's a
till
problem.
Edmonds gets a hold of that news. Jeez.
Bring Jimmy back on social media.
I think he has he's settled in somewhere because he offered Doug a free continental breakfast since we don't have
Oh,
it.
is that right? Doug,
Yeah.
don't you go ballpark?
I have to go to the Embassy Suites.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'd have a breakfast laid out there for the people that stayed there. And maybe I'd have a tiny little roll or something. But I was there basically to give people a ride to the ballpark. Anyone need a ride to the bullpark? That's what I would ask.
So now he offered the cat a daily ride in exchange for a
The continental breakfast?
Yeah.
It's a smart move.
Little taxi service.
Yeah.
Tim, any virus that can affect you this much, this long, would take out a mortal man and needs to be eradicated for the good of humanity.
Where's the gong?
That comes from the Ichiro's American Hits.
That'd be great if Doug got stopped at TSA because he brought the damn gong.
Gong with him. Z-Pack's an antibiotic, not a steroid. That's in the 314. They're not happy with.
Big Pharma
I think
coming
they
after
gave
you.
me steroids and an antibiotic.
Oh, wow, you were double shooting.
And the codeine.
It all worked?
Did you have a problem, Doug, with the way he accented codeine?
Why did you say it that way?
Future had a song, Doug, called Codeine Crazy. It's just outstanding stuff.
But it's codeine. It's not codeine.
It depends on what you're rhyming it with.
What you're rhyming it or mixing it with. Was that F-dot?
K-dot.
No, Future.
Oh, Future. Oh, that's Pluto. Super Future.
Superfuge.
Yeah, people in the know.
People in the know. Doug, are you following any of this?
No, I'm not in the know.
Okay.
Timmy, I've been using me sauna to clear this funk. You want to share a soak? Doug can watch. That's from the 618. Doug, is that something that you're interested in?
I'm not interested in that kind of
to
thing.
watch the healing process.
Come to the hot tub.
Were you in there? Did anybody join you in your hot tub?
I won't get in unless these guys hop in with me. That's
the guys tempted anybody? Didn't seem to happen. I heard Martin sigh. It was audible.
Drawing a line in the sand.
Doug, would you like to tell us about Schaefer Door Company because they sponsor the podcast app on 101 ESPN? That's Jason Gossrow.
Yeah.
He saved the day with your garage door a couple times.
A couple times I've had problems with that garage door. Not because there's anything they didn't do right, but because the door is almost 30 years old now. We're just trying to nurse it along, see how many years we can get out of it. And boy, Schaefer Door has sent over people, and they get to it toot sweet. I thought I was going to need a whole new door. Turns out, nope, I just needed a strut. But that's how they do it at Schaefer Door. They're not going to try to sell you more than what you need. They service all kinds of garage doors for service and new installs with LiftMaster. LiftMaster garage door openers are strong, quiet, and versatile. And they have that Monday morning standby service for those doors that break over the weekend. They service commercial doors, too. If you run a business or warehouse with big, tall doors, Schaefer has experience in those types of jobs as well. The business has multiple family members that have worked there for many years. They are big enough to get any kind of job done, small enough to talk with the person when you actually call them on the phone. Service techs, not commission-based. As I said, they only want to get you going again with your garage door. They know that's a major hassle when it's not working. It's Schaefer, S-C-H-A-E-F-E-R, only one F. S-C-H-A-E-F-E-R, SchaeferDoor.com. Best to call them at 636-782-3608, or easier to remember the website, that's SchaeferDoor.com. Schaefer Door is a LiftMaster partner.
There it is. Schaefer Door, a sponsor of the podcast on 101 ESPN throughout the day. Our spring training coverage live from Jupiter, Florida. You can watch the show and see the festivities. Tent City, Marlins Tent City, directly behind us. You'll see the Cardinals directly behind us. Is brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One, sponsor of the spring training coverage. Cardinal Clubhouse opens up here in about 28 minutes. Jackson Burkett will go in. Who will he bring us?
Tim is doing this like a Dick Clark New Year's Eve countdown.
Find out.
Like the ball strikes.
He had a great exchange with Brendan Donovan yesterday.
Positive, very positive.
That was
exchange.
a good first exchange.
One could say he's on the dossier for later in the week.
The Stiefel dossier.
Yeah, Stiefel dossier
right.
for the week. He says he's coming on. He's not dusting us. He says he's not going to
I did see him say that, too. Yeah. He said, I'm not dusting you. I really do have something to do. All right, we will find out. That is coming your way at the top of the hour. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you. The program's called The Morning After. It airs on 101 ESPN and YouTube.com/TMA STL. It's presented to you by Brown and Crouppen. And our spring training coverage is brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One.
College basketball is on ESPN tonight. Creighton and UConn. Pregame at 7:45. Tip-off at 8. The NCAA plays on 101 ESPN.
Price just went up on car insurance? Check us out at carltoninsurance.net.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Listen up, gentlemen. You're fighting an unfair battle. Studies show testosterone levels in men have plummeted by 25% in just 2 decades. That's why you're struggling with energy, muscle, and drive. But here's a game changer. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments boost testosterone by 30% on average. Imagine reclaiming the vitality your grandfathers had. Picture turning heads, dominating your career, and feeling unstoppable again. Don't settle for today's normal. Seize the day at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, the Doobie Brothers, with special guests, the Coral.
Years. I can't imagine buying a vehicle anywhere else.
Are you kidding me? When you buy a vehicle from our family, you can be sure you'll get the best price and the best service.
Price brings people in, Johnny, but it's your team's commitment to great service that keeps them coming back.
Stop in today or shop 24/7 at Londoff.com. Everyone's a winner at Johnny Londoff Chevrolet.
Johnny Londoff Chevrolet.
This Valentine's Day, give a gift that will last a lifetime. At Jewels on Hampton, we have the perfect piece to express your love. Whether you're buying that perfect gift for that special someone or selling your old jewelry to make room for something new, Jewels on Hampton is here to help. A huge selection of gold, precious diamonds, gemstones, rare coins, plus an array of sterling silver necklaces, earrings, and bracelets. Jewels on Hampton offers some of the highest prices for unwanted gold, diamonds, and fine jewelry. Their trusted team ensures a seamless professional experience. This Valentine's Day, choose a gift from Jewels on Hampton that speaks from the heart. Jewels on Hampton, where love shines. Visit us today just 3 blocks south of Chippewa or call us today at 314-752-5000. Your love starts here. See us at jewelsonhampton.com. That's jewelsonhampton.com.
Since 1991, St. Louis has served as the gateway to the best men's basketball tournament. Arch Madness. Experience buzzer beaters, madness, and Missouri Valley Conference glory. And it begins here. The 2025 State Farm MVC Men's Basketball Tournament, presented by Credit Union 1 and Great Southern Bank, tips off March 6th through the 9th. Celebrate 35 years of Arch Madness. Get your tickets now at archmadness.com.
Back to TMA, presented by Brown and Crouppen on 101 ESPN.
It's the Morning After 101 ESPN and YouTube.com/2TMASTL, brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One. This week, Cardinal Spring Training coverage. And the program always brought to you by Brown and Crouppen, Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you on the program. And you are welcome to participate in the YouTube chat. 224 friends in there. And John Score says his wife was not happy, Doug.
Why not?
So I just looked down to see the chat, and I just see wife was not happy.
That's all he wrote to us.
That's all we really need to know.
His wife isn't happy.
That's correct.
And what are we supposed to do with that exactly?
John Scores call in. Chairman Kurt, would you be able to take phone calls on those Collier and Thompson phone lines, or are you juggling too many balls?
No, it's an autopilot a little bit right now, so if somebody calls, I could take it, and I can text you and let you know if we got a good one.
Festus?
Yeah, Pestis from Festus, listener of the month. You want to be the listener of the month, go to TMASTL.com. Want to listen to the program, go to TMASTL.com or the 101 ESPN app, or download the TMASTL app or the 101 ESPN app. They're two different apps, but the TMA... Doug, would you say the TMASTL app is like Vatican City and the 101 ESPN app is like Rome?
I've compared it to that, almost every day since I've been here.
I knew it. I knew it.
So yes,
I knew that worked.
Either of you ever? Any of you guys ever been to the Vatican?
Yes.
Really?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yes.
I was there when I went on that.
You were there too, Martin?
My wife and I got married in Rome by a Jesuit priest friend at Gregorian University, the oldest Jesuit school on the planet.
I think St. Louis U High is, but yeah, second.
Father McDonald stationed in Rome. And we did a Vatican tour. They have the underground tour. Did you do that, Doug?
Didn't go underground.
And that's where ghosts are.
They're ghosts?
Years and years ago, I guess the Vatican burned down, and they just built right on top of it. So it left these catacombs underneath. It's pretty cool. And what's weird about Rome, and you were there, Doug, you'll see the Colosseum. You just realize just how old that is. And then you look to your right, and there's a Starbucks. And you can't, and you can't quite juggle it all. Because you're like, wow, it's modern day, but look, over there, they had gladiators.
I asked our tour guide, I said, how old is the Coliseum? What year was it built in? And he said, 50. And I said, you mean like 1450? No, it was built in 50. 50.
Yeah.
And still standing.
Impressive.
50.
But everybody's on a moped. You cannot cross the street there without being...
Yeah. It's crowded. But boy, what a cool city.
Let's talk. We'll take your Vatican
calls.
we
will take Vatican calls. Chairman Kurt standing by, 314-974-0101. It is the Morning After 101 ESPN and YouTube.com/TMASTL. And John Scores now says, call in Larry. So I don't know. John Scores
is not going to call in, but he wants Larry to call in.
Larry's got the answer why his wife isn't happy.
Feels like John Scores is under center, barking out commands, but he's changing the call at the line.
Hey, guys, I'm hearing from Jeff Jones that Bregman is in camp and announcing he's signing with the Cardinals today. That's from Flip Wilson.
Here we go.
And poor Jeff Jones.
That is unfortunate. But I assume there'll be a lot of those.
Yes, well, there already have been.
Throughout the week.
I'm just trying to pick the more creative ones that are coming in. Everybody who walks past, Jackson says is a friend of the show, and I like that. Eric Fetty walked in, and Jackson goes, I said friend of the show. He goes, I think he could be.
Yeah. Liberatore's walking in. He's a prime candidate to be friends of the show.
Why do you say he's a prime candidate to be a friend of the show?
Seems like a cool guy.
You know him at all, Martin?
I don't know him well, but I would say, yeah, good guy. That is the thing about this group, and we'll see what happens with the Arenado deal, but I think, again, it doesn't equal Pennett's, but I do think this young group will kind of bond together, kind of take over the room, because there's a lot of them been together in the minors, and it's a good grouping of people. I will say that. I think if you rolled out Lars right now, it'd be great. If you rolled out Victor Scott, it'd be great. There's just so many people in that room that I think are Wynn, Walker, that are going to be, they will be friends of the show. I'm just going.
The cat!
Oh, my God.
Red alert!
No.
The cat!
I root for the home team.
Camp out?
I thought, is this Chip Carey? Oh, it's the cat.
A couple of fake news stories.
Oh, no.
Oh, you son of a
it? We just were told Bregman signed.
Burn down everything and throw out some fake news.
I look forward to the Cat's next media project for the next badge.
The cat's in
I
the back.
see.
The cat's in
Rights
the back.
holder.
You were wearing the hat yesterday. You can't toss that around anymore. Boys, if you do have some free time while Swing Haven board member, boys, if you do have some free time while in the Sunshine State, I would suggest visiting either Trapeze or Secrets Hideaway for any swinger nightlife. That's from the Swing Haven board member. Doug, you were saying you were.
I'm not going to Trapeze.
Trapeze?
No.
Is it like a gymnastic swinging situation?
Sounds like it.
Swing Haven board member, you have to call him, but you're behind John Scores.
I don't know if I'm limber enough for all that. That seems like you really need to be in shape.
Did the trapeze work?
Well, if you're going to be like on like some sort of like what do they call it, beams. We've got to be on beams. No good.
And those of us going to bed at 7:45 at night probably don't fit in well with the community.
You all went to bed at 7:45?
Well, not much later
These
than that.
fellows were up watching Netflix.
Oh, you guys held each other and watched it?
We
What did you
didn't
watch?
hold each other.
We opened up
a couple
the
of Netflix shows.
Doug has this thing where he stands up while he watches television.
Yeah.
It's a little unsettling.
If I sit, I get all stiff.
I get that.
Balance.
I sat on your little bar stool and was like...
Yeah, you were sitting very odd. You're sitting like a trapeze artist.
I was. I was getting ready to go.
Your wife was concerned.
Well, I mean, I come over to your home. I'm a guest. I didn't want to sit on one of the handful of spots on the couch, and I wasn't going to have my wife stand. So then I was on the bench, and I was kind of concocting myself. Doug, you said I was like a Prenzel?
I never said that.
You looked like one, yeah.
I just saw Arenado at the Dome buying season tickets to the Battlehawks. Cacaw, that's from Lady Sonia's teacup.
Boy, they had those Battlehawks commercials run during the Super Bowl. Or UFL, at least.
I saw some Boston Sports Talk Radio station or host retweeted my tweet about Jeff Jones.
I saw Red Sox fans saying, time to move on. We're not getting Arenado. Let's get Bregman. It created a whole wave. This will just lead to more Boston, St. Louis mockery, I assume.
I went to the Ryder Cup in Rome. I tried to call in, but that lazy ass didn't answer the phone. That's from Vitali's Heat Rash. And Chairman Kurt, now you're taking shrapnel.
I didn't answer it because it had a weird...
Well, you can't take a phone.
It had a weird name on the caller ID, so I know what it is. Call back in. I'll get you.
Well, I think they were saying back in the day they were in Rome for the Ryder Cup back then, but now calling in. So if you have a weird handle, we don't answer. This whole show is based on weird handles.
That's right.
The weirder the name on the cell phone ID, I think the more likely we pick it up. I thought that was sort of the business model.
Well, it looked like a business itself, and I'm not going to dox them, but I got you if you call back.
Well, let's talk to him.
West Sutter Mortgage, or whatever it was.
Freddie's Dry Cleaning. Call in. We'll talk to you.
You're welcome to join the program. Hey, Martin, you'd like to tell people about Together Credit Union?
Absolutely.
Here he is, Martin Kilcoyne, everybody.
Friends of the show.
FOTS again.
That started, in the shadows of the brewery. It was Eagle Credit Union. It was all members of Anheuser-Busch. The workers got together, started TCU, Together Credit Union, and now 14 area locations. If you're in the market for a mortgage, they know the situation can get a little complicated. How about your hometown home loan provider, Together Credit Union, with their home loan solution for every buyer? Fixed rate, adjustable rate, conventional, home equity, jumbo loans. They have it all. Get in on the action whether you're buying your first home, downsizing, sizing up, or need a second mortgage. Together Credit Union here for you. They understand the mortgage loans can get complicated. They're going to keep it real simple. Real simple. It's all in-house here in St. Louis. Together Credit Union experienced lending team will handle underwriting, servicing, everything in between, all handled locally. Remember, Together Credit Union is your hometown home loan provider. Check out the rates at togethercu.org. Here's to making St. Louis your home. Together Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
It's the Cardinal Spring Training live broadcast here on TMA 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel. You can watch it and see the setup here in Jupiter, Florida. 246 people are gathered in the YouTube chat. The Cardinal Clubhouse will open up in a matter of about 14 minutes. CarStar and Sumner One, the presenting sponsor of TMA at Spring Training. Chairman Kurt is manning the phone lines, and the heat rash guy, he calls himself, is on the Collier and Thompson phone lines. Doug, you wanted him?
Yes.
You got him.
All right. Hello, Heaty.
How's it going, guys?
Heat rash. Oh, we're fine. How about you?
Great. Ryder Cup was amazing in Rome. That was, except we went Sunday.
Where's the heat rash? Where's your...
There, do what?
I was wondering where your heat rash is.
Vitali's heat rash, not mine.
Clark Field to it in 2004.
No.
Macomb?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead.
I'm going to read the texts.
You were going to tell us about your trip to Rome.
He gone.
Heat rash. I think he's gone. Okay.
Wonderful call. He's up for listener of the month now.
I'm sorry I interrupted him, but when a guy calls in with a heat rash, I want to know
I get
more about the
texts
rash.
of Carlos Martinez on my mama.
What about that?
On his mama. His mama has to take the tattoos.
Hang up on this idiot and then pour some bleach on his heat rash and then have him drink it.
Oh.
Like that's from the X and Espresso, and he was able to communicate a variety of different thoughts
What was that called?
in a matter of a sentence.
All he did, he called, he said my trip to Rome was great, and then hung up.
Mm-hmm.
I drink sexy coffee and beer and get booties.
I was simply concerned about his skin condition. That's all.
This guy definitely sits on the Davenport while his wife is with another gentleman. That's from Tervis Parish. I swear the phone line is directly connected to Delmar Gardens. It's a hunchback upon cat. You think there's just a phone in the hallway that they just pick up?
Yeah, it's like a red phone.
What's wrong with your phone line?
They just pick it up, call, and then they get told like pudding's ready, and they just move on.
It's like one of those phones in prison when you're behind the glass and your lawyer has the other phone.
We appreciate the call, but you gotta have more than 2 sentences in your bag.
Do you understand what he's saying, Doug?
No, I can.
This is little Bobby who's portraying that he's down in the boy dungeon, and you forgot to throw the chicken feed down there, and it's cold.
Tattered clothing. There you go.
Little Bobby.
Swing and a miss. I thought it was going to say landline.
No, it's all good, baby.
Good news, Doug. Now Pestis from Festus is on the line.
Please don't ask any questions.
Hello,
What are you
Pestis.
gentlemen scared of?
Nothing. Is that it?
No, that's not it. You know better than that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. Sorry.
And the heat rash has got the rash down the crack of his butt. You had to scratch it, then you got to put cornstarch on it.
Cornstarch.
Cornstarch. Oh,
Yes.
awful idea.
Yep.
All right, you haven't had
How
that
you
before,
gentlemen
have you?
doing this morning?
I have. Oh, gosh, we're fine. We're good. Not scared of anything. And we are doing fine.
Not scared
What
of
the hell are you
anything?
talking about?
Who, me?
Yeah, you okay down in
I
Festus?
don't know. What was that?
Are you okay down there in Festus? Everything good?
No, I'm not doing okay down here. Can you get Chairman Kirk to
Why?
beam me down to Florida? It's cold up here.
Oh.
No.
You know,
And it's
beautiful
snowing.
here. It's a shame you couldn't have joined us. You know?
Yeah, and it's
Chairman
getting
Kirk
ready to
in charge
snow
of
up
travel.
here.
That's no good. That is no
No,
good.
but I miss
well,
you
wish you could
guys.
have made the trip with us.
Yeah, I wish I
Still
could
here.
have, but I miss you. When you get back home,
But you
we'll
don't.
all be okay.
But you don't spend time with us. You listen, and so we're really the dynamic of our relationship hasn't really changed. But he misses us.
Well, I have to miss being able to talk
Okay.
to you.
All right. Well, we're right here.
People are dumb.
What? You busted my chops already this morning?
No.
I think this show could be AI generated. We wouldn't even have to be here.
Yeah, we could kill.
I would imagine Hubbard Management is considering that as we speak.
Yeah, we got unionized.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to let you go because I know you got a lot to do today. But I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
so much.
Well,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
Fest-
checking in.
Thank you, Pestus. Recovering alcoholic says, "Hey, Pestus, wifey, and I are heading down to see you." So he is going down to Festus right now as we speak, and that's a nice
He'll enjoy the company.
offer. Guys, this giving back to the community retirement home caller charity hour segment really needs to stop. That's from Carlos Spicy Wiener. He's texting in. And so, Doug, there's just a red phone in the hallway.
I feel like there is. And you just pick it up and you're on. There's nothing else to it. You don't dial any numbers, nothing. You're on the air.
I disagree because we would have had a call that said, "I've fallen. Can you help me?" We would have had some randomness to it where they needed our immediate help, which is probably coming.
276 Friends of the Feather gathered watching the presentation here on 101 ESPN and at youtube.com/TMA STL. CarStar and Sumner One, sponsor of TMA from spring training, and the clubhouse
the cat
opens
and
up.
Claves just had a big hug.
Did they? They embraced?
Right shoulder hug.
Claves had the 2-pound carrot cake audio up there on the TMA fan page. Jackson, a bunch of new people have applied to join.
Is that right?
Are you just going to approve them all just like that? Just big
Well, no, I'm going to do my vetting process. I don't know if I'll be FaceTiming.
You start FaceTiming with
Well, it's going to be
people
tough down here.
from spring training. The clubhouse opens up here in about 9 minutes, so Jackson Burkett will be going in. Martin, who do you think he's going to pull out? Who do you think he's going to get? Who do you think is going to be the first guest? Who we got?
I don't know what position players are in there. It's kind of like Rich Gould's Sunday show behind the door. It opens, and you never knew who the guest was coming out. And Rich would say, "Oh, it's my neighbor," because somebody canceled. I think if Victor Scott's in there, that's a good first move.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to do any real work today. Leadoff hitter, good personality. I think that's who you should approach if he's in there.
Okay.
And I think I got a high percentage on this happening.
Adam Welly is not happy with you?
What I do?
He says, this is the second day they're down there, and I haven't heard one Cardinal segment.
Oh.
Well, the
We had the
clubhouse-
Arenado segment.
Yeah, we tried.
clubhouse will be
text
open
guy
today. It's
voice.
tough to get players. Yeah, thank you, Chairman. Speaking for me.
So you do want to fight Adam Welly?
I've never been in a fight in my life. Does that surprise you guys?
No.
It's going to get a lot of texts.
I haven't either.
Crystal City
Even a
Clanman
slap?
is probably going to be one of the...
I shoved a guy once.
Shoved
Yeah.
on the court?
No, well, that's happened before, but that's just called boxing out.
Yeah.
Height doesn't measure heart.
Height.
But yeah, maybe at a bar in Columbia, I might have shoved somebody once.
Which bar? Peach Pit After Dark?
It's called 10 Below. It was the basement of Harpo's, ceiling about as high as this Canopy is right now.
They
And so
took your
things-
rum runner that you ordered?
Just some Tufts, some Tufts from, God knows where. And I don't know.
Townies, maybe?
Possible Townies.
Luken Baker walking in.
Oh, and what is he, a delightful gentleman?
Pleasant.
Is that Target? He could be a friend of the show.
Yeah, I'd let him get settled. He's got a large bag on his shoulder.
Sure. We'll see. I'm going to go in there, and like I said, inviting vibe. That's what I'm going to have. I'm going to have an inviting vibe.
I don't know why he doesn't get a long-term chance.
I know. If you did get him, if Doug got a chance to sit down with Luken Baker, you'd ask that probably of multiple ways. Oh yeah, he's a friend of the show, no doubt.
I think he will be.
All right.
Really, maybe.
You think everybody's a friend of the show? You haven't been beaten down yet, and it's a beautiful thing.
I know. I didn't sleep well last night.
Oh no!
What now?
Nerves, baby. I'm trying to make this program as good as
about
possible.
What?
I'm trying to make this I've never done this where I ask players to come on. I don't want to jeopardize the program's viability.
Well, there is none.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's the great news. The stock is worth zero.
Yeah,
the stock is worth zero.
Only place it goes up. This is the pep talk I needed. No,
yeah,
we're good.
Yeah, I could have come in and told you that.
We're going to lock in.
Your Monday show was Claibs and fake news. You can only go up.
Yeah.
You can only go up.
That's my base of my canvas.
Yes.
To paint upon. All right. Well, I'm going to give it my best
feeling?
effort. I'm going to give it my best effort. That's all I can do is to give it my best effort.
Sure. Oh my gosh, Doug, look at that. Now all of a sudden we got this guy all fired up. It's like Herb Brooks just walked into the locker room. It's good to hear. Hey, Moritz Reusch is a sponsor of TMA. I got a chance to visit them. They are right there over across from the Galleria. Check them out on the 15th floor. If you are looking for jewelry for Valentine's Day gifts, that would be the place to go. Got a chance to meet the family and really think the world of what they do and the way they operate. They are longtime Rizzuto sponsors, and they set up the website because a lot of people go, well, I don't know how to spell Moritz Reusch. No problem, Doug. Watch what we do.
I'd like you to spell it.
NinjaBling.com. Everybody can spell that. Ninja.
NinjaBling.
There you go. Ninja Bling.
C-O-N.
That's exactly right. When you go in there, you don't have to be all dialed up. You can just go in there and learn from the people who have been running the business for decades. No twinkle lights to make things look better than they are. No. And they have the merchandise right there on the property. You can check them out on Facebook and Instagram. They are on the 15th floor of the Tower building across from the St. Louis Galleria at 1034 South Brentwood Boulevard. Moritz Reusch. Go online at NinjaBling.com. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you. The program's called The Morning After. It's presented to you by Brown & Crouppen, and we are live from Cardinal Spring Training on YouTube at youtube.com/TMASTL and on 101 ESPN. Presented to you this week, the Cardinal Spring Training coverage by CarStar and Sumner One. This is 101 ESPN.
101 ESPN is powered by Kaufman Townsley, St. Louis's injury lawyers. Call 314-500-5000.
Come in. Joe, I wasn't expecting to see you. Why does everybody say that? I came to congratulate you. No joke. Well, it was a hard-fought campaign. Campaign? I'm talking about #1 Frank Lita. Ah, yes. Frank Lita, Mitsubishi in Bridgeton. We love the $29 down, don't we? Every vehicle, just $29 down. I'm being serious right now. Get a new car and put your tax refund in the bank. Thanks to Frank Lita, Mitsubishi. Guess what? And by the way, get 0% financing for 60 months. Acres of new Mitsubishis, and we love that new Outlander. What a terrific vehicle. Plus acres of pre-owned. But what about financing? Come on, man. All you need is a job and $29. And it can happen very quickly. At Missouri's #1 Mitsubishi dealer, Frank Lita Mitsubishi. In the automotive outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com, Jack.
Based on the National Mitsubishi Report 9124. New 25 Mirage, 19.3, 29 down, 320 a month for 72 months at 6% APR. Plus tax title to qualified buyers.
When you've been hurt in an accident, you need a law firm that wins. Onder wins. For over 100 years, Onder Law has been winning for St. Louis. With over $5 billion in negotiated settlements and over $300 million in verdicts, Onder wins. Voted best law firm by STL Today 2 years in a row, Onder wins. Whether it's settlements, verdicts, or awards, Onder wins. If you've been hurt in a car accident, trucking accident, or hurt on the job, Onder Law will get you the money you deserve. At Onder Law, winning is what we do. So when the stakes are high, Onder wins. Call us today for a free consultation. We don't get paid unless we win for you. Dial 314 or 6189-million. That's 314 or 6189, then all zeros. Or visit us online at onderwins.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely on advertisements. Past results afford no guarantee of future results. Every case is different and must be judged on its own merits.
February is here and love is in the air. It's time to fall in love with your home again. Upgrade your kitchen, build that home theater, or add a pool. Your big dreams need smart funding, and at First Community First Line Home Equity Loan, it makes it easy. You can get an amazing intro rate, 4.99% APR for the first 12 months, no closing costs or application fee. But this offer ends on February 28th. You can learn more at firstcommunity.com or visit one of their 40-plus locations in Missouri and Illinois. 4.99% APR intro rate for 12 months, then 8.24% APR subject to credit approval.
Planning to propose this Valentine's Day? Shane Company has your back. Our easy process to create your dream engagement ring is rock solid. 1, pick your ring setting. 2, choose your center stone. 3, personalize it. With our wide selection of beautiful settings and hand-picked diamonds and gemstones, all at competitive prices, your ring will be as unique as your love story. We'll hand-set your ring in our jeweler's workshop right here in our store and protect it with our free lifetime warranty. Walk in with a dream, walk out with the ring that will take their breath away. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off. Free UPS shipping and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Take the fast lane home weekdays from 2 to 6 p.m. with Anthony Stalter, Jamie Rivers, and Gary Davis on 101 ESPN. 2 former pros and 1 average Joe. The fast lane is driven by Scrap Mart Metals Recycling. 101 ESPN Sports Center.
This is a Sports Center update driven by Johnny Londoff Chevrolet and Johnny Londoff Autoplex. The world got their first look at the Luke show last night as Luka Doncic made his debut for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points in 24 minutes. The Lakers win 132-113 over the Utah Jazz. This was another Sports Center update driven by Johnny Londoff Chevrolet and Johnny Londoff Autoplex. See them online at londoff.com. Chevy, together we drive. Are you kidding me?
Broadcasting live from Cardinals spring training, this is TMA on 101 ESPN. Presented by CarStar and Sumner One.
It's TMA 101 ESPN. We are live from Jupiter, Florida, Cardinal spring training coverage with Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, and Jackson Burkett. The Cardinal Clubhouse opening up, right now. It is 8:01 in the St. Louis area, and friends have gathered here. Cameras from the Two Fox have appeared.
There's a lot of whirring mini cams.
I like that, whirring mini
That was a Burwell-ism.
That was a Burwell-ism. That's exactly
Deep
right.
in the bowels with the whirring, W-H-I-R-R-I-N-G, whirring minicams.
That's exactly right. So, Jackson, this is your moment, and there he goes.
Do you want me to go with him or no? What do you think?
He's got it. He wants
Okay.
it. All right. I didn't know that he didn't sleep well last night because he was nervous about this moment. Jackson Burkett is.
He does a lot of reading.
Oh, does he?
You would think a guy his age with a few hours to spare on a beautiful afternoon in Florida might go out and
ball strike,
sightsee, or play golf. He goes in the backyard and he reads.
Is that right? In that hammock?
Sometimes in the hammock, sometimes in a little Adirondack chair. Boy, he reads like the Dickens.
He is going into the clubhouse. Adam Welly says in the YouTube chat, man, I would love a bare-knuckle fight against someone, anyone from Ladue. I was born for this, LOL.
Wow.
No. So
They're ready to squabble up?
Yeah, they're ready to go. We'll see if Adam Welly comes down to Roger Dean Stadium, and we will shoot video of Jackson and him fighting on the Cardinal property.
Oh. So this fella would be from Clayton, probably, isn't that Ladue's arch rival? Clayton, Greyhounds.
Greyhounds.
I know we got a lot of sports to get to, as we always do on this show. Can I throw one at you?
Doug is not taking questions.
Not
I am.
right now.
This is more of a statement.
Okay.
Not a question. Jason Bateman's next project. Did you see this?
Yeah, it's something in St. Louis.
He's going to be a St. Louis weatherman.
Wow.
He was on
Really?
his podcast and said he's heading down to Georgia to start filming.
They don't film in St. Louis. Same thing with Ozark. They
Yes.
filmed it in Georgia, and they're filming this in Georgia.
He is a St. Louis weatherman. He said he needed to do a little studying, but he was kicking it down the road. He was going to cram at the last minute.
Channel 4, I hope.
I would assume.
Maybe Kent Earhart based? I don't know.
So what's the movie about?
It's a series, and he's a St. Louis weatherman. That's all I have for you, Doug. But it's a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
St. Louis weatherman. Why? And
Yeah,
was
what's
it
the angle? Do you know the angle?
There's a lot of St. Louis Hollywood people. That Jim Gunn is huge out there. All the folks are in the office. So I don't know if it's a project that was started by somebody in St. Louis, but why? I don't have those answers, but I would color me intrigued, Tim.
You would think if they made him a newsman or a sports guy, that would open up more potential storylines than just a weather guy.
But Ron Burgundy, he already did that. The Weatherman was a Nicolas Cage film. I don't have Jackson here to ask if it was good or bad.
Yeah, he owns goodorBad.com.
But what the weird part of that movie is throughout, Nicolas Cage would be doing live shots, and people driving by would throw milkshakes at him. It was part of the theme. He was just mocked, I guess, by the viewing audience. They'd hit him with a milkshake. But the St. Louis Weatherman will be Jason Bateman.
Martin, good news for your two Fox. Fox Sports projecting a Super Bowl record average audience of 126 million viewers across both television and streaming platforms for the Eagles and the Chiefs on Sunday. How about that?
Yeah, I need to see the local rating. I bet you it's 600,000 people were watching that Chiefs game. And then that Rob Lowe vehicle comes on, and the number dips.
The floor.
It dips a little bit. And then the 2 Fox comes on after that. I'll get you the local ratings as soon as I have those available.
126 million, that's roughly a third. 1 out of every 3 Americans was watching the game. That's incredible.
It is hard to believe if you live in the U.S. that you can avoid it, that there isn't a party going on that you're invited to, or you're at home like, well, it's on. I might as well throw it on. They used to do stories in Green Bay during a playoff game. They'd go to the grocery store to see if anybody was in the store, and they would go up and say, why aren't you watching the Packers? And I think that might get you kicked out of the city if you weren't watching the Packers.
It would be the second straight year the Super Bowl has reached a record audience. The Chiefs' 25-22 overtime victory over San Francisco last year averaged 123.7 million on CBS, Nickelodeon, Univision, and streaming platforms. This would be 126 million. According to Fox, the audience peaked at 135.7 million.
Secret weapon is walking by.
Quarter.
St. Louis wants to know, how's Jose Oquendo doing? That's right. You're busy.
Sounds like he wants to come on.
Thought we were too busy for him. He's converting catchers into first baseman. I think he's got more on his plate than we do.
Jackson is back from his first adventure into the Cardinal clubhouse. I remember mine. Martin was that March of 1998, I think it was. Might have been February of 1998, Doug. But it's fun to watch somebody experience that here. It's Jackson, 27 years later. Jackson, how did it go?
Talked it over in there with Michael Ciani.
Oh, did you? Really?
And Luken Baker.
No fooling.
I would describe it as tentative yeses.
Oh.
Okay. They're working out right now. They got to go into the weight room, but they said once they're done, they find some time, they're going to come out here and talk it over with us.
I am going to parlay both no's if anybody's interested.
They were very kind, you know. So that was the first. We're going to go back in there here in a moment. I'm just letting it breathe for a second.
Are you letting yourself breathe?
No,
like
I just
a deep breath. Did you need to kind of walk out of the room after taking a couple of at-bats?
Some guys are eating in there, so I'm going to wait till they're done eating. You know, it'd probably be bad form to go in there while they're eating, like, well, you know, mid-bite and shake their hand.
That's see, these are things that the three of us with a combined 100 years of getting talked down to.
Dusted.
Right. We know this stuff. But yes, when they are dining, that is officially off limits.
Yes. It's also a bad optic to ask 2 guys who say no, and then just keep going right on down the line to say, how about you? How about you? How about you? You can't do that.
That's why I'm letting it breathe.
Well, there's also like those were the only 2 we wanted, and if I can't get them, I'm going back out.
But overall, I feel pretty good about where the club is. Obviously,
where the gang mentality, if he says no, then the third guy's like, well, why would I say yes?
Yeah.
So it's good. I think you made a veteran move by stepping away.
Hunchback of Von Castle, are you guys getting ghosted by the Cardinals organization due to the Jim Edmonds interview? Doug, these are what we call TMA conspiracy theories that percolate.
I'd say it's too early to tell. Can't rule it out. Don't think it played real well within the organization, but I don't think there's any plan.
And we're blamed for it?
No, I don't think so. But I don't think it went over real well. But I don't think it's anyone.
Well, yeah, I would imagine they probably weren't a big fan of it.
But I don't think they viewed it as our fault. But it did resonate.
Hell yeah, boy, did it ever. Guys, Jackson's way too comfortable as a, quote, media member. That's from the 314.
I couldn't be more uncomfortable. I went in there and I wanted to crawl into a hole, so I don't know what you're...
There you go.
Oh.
Now I feel like he's one of us.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Like, I just stood around there and then awkwardly shook hands and just...
Whose hands were you shaking?
Ciani and Luken Baker.
Yeah.
Nice guys.
Were they fans?
Pleasant gentlemen.
They seemed like they could be fans.
Of yours?
Well, yeah, of all of us. You know, we're a collective here.
When you walked in there,
I win, you win kind of thing.
Did you walk in and defiantly put your hands on your hips and say, I'm a media member, man?
I went hands behind my back, kind of like, I'm kind of strolling around.
Oh, yeah, like an ice skater?
Well, I was thinking about whistling.
Jackson hit his inhaler after running out of the clubhouse. That's from Marcia's burner.
Need one, yeah. Listen, we're still working on it. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it done.
So early.
But Hunchback of Von Castle thinks that they will not come on because of the Jim Edmonds interview.
No. I don't think that's the case.
No.
They would have to know.
Yeah, you'd have to be really in the know, I guess.
Yeah.
I would hope they're not listening to our, but again, possible friends of the show, so maybe.
Everybody's a friend of the show.
I'll be going back in there in about a couple minutes. I'm going to go back in
I was thinking about taking a run.
Martin Schnooks is a friend of the show.
Schnooks is a friend of the show, and they're a friend of yours if you're grocery shopping, trying to save money. We got a big storm coming. I know folks are probably loading up maybe as early as today, and when you go into Schnooks, you're going to save money because they have knockdown prices on over 2,300 items. Lowering prices on over 2,300 items, including Jackson's favorite, that's Stoke Cold Brew, Tyson Family Pack of Chicken, Ore-Ida potatoes, you name it, prices have dropped. And by lowering prices on that many items, over 2,300, they are bound to have lowered prices on some of your favorites. You already swing by Schnooks. Now you're going to save money when you do it. Also, check out the digital shelf tags around the store, finding tons more items that all have lower prices. Now, everyday savings you can count on at your local Schnooks. New lower prices every day on 2,300 items. Stop by, stock up, and save some money at Schnooks.
How about this encouragement from Iggy in the YouTube chat? He says Jackson will get it done this week.
I sure hope so. Thanks, Iggs.
That
I
was
appreciate
a pat on
that.
the rope you needed.
No, I appreciate that.
I did overhear some of the women that are in charge of scanning the credentials. One of them, I think, went to high school with Doug.
No, lived across the street.
Lived across the street, sorry, in the Kirkwood days. I overheard them saying they used to do a thing called Question of the Day.
They were talking about it?
Yes, I swear I overheard that. So they were remembering days past.
Remember when
players
Alan
would
Jackson,
get
Doug?
chased.
Alan Jackson? Remember when?
Yes, it was Alan Jackson.
2002, you think?
I don't know the years, Tim.
Yeah, the Cardinals have Martin, how would you describe their enthusiasm for Question of the Day in 2025?
Minimal. It probably won't be offered because it's part of the deal, I think, being here. We won't be doing that stuff. I think Joe Strauss referred to it as pee-pee talk.
That's correct. I think the whole show is
Back in the
referred
day.
to as pee-pee talk. He would watch with disdain as producer Joe or the Plowhawk would chase the Cardinals around. Yadier Molina and Chris Carpenter were not fans of Question of the Day, or just really our mere presence on do you call this a campus, on the campus? I like that.
I don't know that this is a campus.
That's exactly what I would.
It feels like more of a facility than a campus.
Doug is going to have golden skin when he comes back next week. That's from Chris Mack. Yeah, you're the only one in the sun. We're under this canopy.
Part of my chair is holding down this banner behind us.
Yeah,
so I have to kind of sit in this spot. But I've got the sunblock on, so I should be okay.
Let's see. You're welcome to participate. 314-399-9646. Air Comfort Service text line. And you are welcome to call in at 314-974-0101 or email in for the Design, Air, Heating, and Cooling email of the day. The morning after at InsideSTL.com. That comes your way at 10:50 on the program. Send your emails in the morning after at InsideSTL.com. The program is broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida for Cardinal Spring Training as the team has opened up the clubhouse and Jackson Burkett has made his maiden voyage in and talked it over with his new friends Luken Baker and Michael Ciani. Design Air, sponsor of the email of the day, online at designairservice.com. Seth Goldcamp, longtime sponsor. As a matter of fact, he's the longest running sponsor on TMA going back a decade. And I am getting texts as we speak that Design Air is heading over to our house to do maintenance work. That's the kind of operation they run. Doug's a client, Martin's a client, and I'm obviously a client as well. It's Design Air Heating and Cooling, online at designairservice.com. Sponsor of our email today, Design Air Heating and Cooling, online at designairservice.com. Longest running sponsor on TMA, Design Air Heating and Cooling. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you. We're broadcasting live from Cardinal Spring Training. This is TMA on 101 ESPN and YouTube.com/TMASTL. Our spring training coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One.
Do you have what it takes to beat the Blues? Tune into BK and Ferrario every Monday for your shot to take on a member of your St. Louis Blues in a contest. And you could score a signed puck and tickets to an upcoming Blues game. It's BK and Ferrario's Beat the Blues giveaway every Monday on 101 ESPN.
Martin Kilcoyne for my friends at AutoLoanPro.com. If you're in the market for a vehicle, but you're not sure because of your situation what car you can afford, this is the perfect site for you because they have an entire playbook dedicated to explaining how credit works, how you can improve your credit score, and maybe get a different car in the future. You walk through all of it by downloading the playbook at AutoLoanPro.com. You'll see Robert Thomas on there, friend of the show, explaining not just how you can buy the car, but how your credit works. You'll learn all of that while also getting a great car. It's AutoLoanPro.com, part of the Frank Lita family of cars.
Craving great food? Schatzi's Bar and Grill in South County has it all, just 1 block north of Tesson Ferry in Lindbergh. The home of the Brain Sandwich is famous for the pizza and delicious soups, salads, sandwiches, and more, with daily lunch specials and dinner deals Monday through Thursday. Catch happy hour Monday to Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. with drink and appetizer specials. Open late with free parking and carry-out available. Learn more at Schatzis.com. Schatzi's Bar and Grill, a South County tradition proudly supported by Kuna Food Service.
Why do the national tax resolution firms need the tiny fine print at the bottom of all their TV ads? Hi, this is Lance Drury with the Lance Drury Law Firm. You don't hear fast-talking disclaimers in our ads because the claims we make are 100% transparent. The Lance Drury Law Firm primarily focuses on one thing, IRS problems, and we're regulated by the Bar Association, and we have a AAA rating with the Better Business Bureau. IRS issues are serious legal issues. The Lance Drury Law Firm has helped thousands of clients navigate the best resolution plans, and we tell you up front exactly how much it'll cost. Tax resolution law is all we do. So before you send money to some out-of-town, high-pressure salesperson, give us a call at the Lance Drury Law Firm, located right here in St. Louis. Call today to schedule your free consultation with me, 314-260-6120, or visit LanceDruryLaw.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
It's Swiss Air Heating and Cooling Sweet 16 deal. 16 years parts and labor warranty. SwissAirSTL.com.
Don't settle for trading your car, truck, or SUV at a dealership. Get full retail value without the retail hassle at SellMyCarSTL.com. With a new convenient location on Manchester Road in Baldwin, that's SellMyCarSTL.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Only in the McDonald's app. Spend more than $10 and get 20% off any order. Go for a quarter pounder with cheese with golden fries. Offer valid through 6/30/25 at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Open up your WXOS HD1 East St. Louis and KPNT HD Collinsville. 101 ESPN is driven by Auto Centers Nissan, home of the lifetime warranty and 30-day return. You're listening to TMA, presented by Brown and Crouppen on 101 ESPN.
TMA 101 ESPN. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Jackson Burkett with you. Martin Kilcoyne is vacationing in the Hamptons?
He's in the clubhouse doing work.
Maybe he needed a bite to eat.
No, he's in there working, baby.
Okay.
What's he working?
Getting some guys on, help me out, and also for television purposes. But yeah, we're gonna. Gordon Graceffo is going to come on.
Gordon Graceffo is going to join us, Doug.
Yeah.
He spent his 2024 campaign in Memphis, and he is going to join us, and made his major league debut on June 29th, 2024, pitching 4 1/3 in relief against the Cincinnati Reds.
the Reg. He made it up pretty quickly, too. He didn't start till 2022, so he's had a pretty quick rise to the organization. I know they're counting on him this year, too.
Jackson, you know where you went to school?
Do I know where Gordon Graceffo went to school?
Buying time right there as a delayed tactic. You got to pick up on these reads, guys. You got to pick up on these reads.
Right. Raleigh Massimino. Is that a hint?
Raleigh Massimino. Is that
Oh, how can you talk about the tournament?
You don't know.
Know the tournament and then not know about the tournament.
Villanova.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
Give up your seat there, buddy. Are we live right now on the radio?
Yeah, we are live on the radio, Martin. It's 101 ESPN. It's TMA.
Right up there. Quinn Matthews is the answer to the trivia question.
Oh, wow.
First guest of the week, other than Claiborne, other than Jeff Jones.
Quinn Matthews, welcome to TMA. I know you're a huge fan of the show, so this has to be exciting for you.
Yeah, extremely exciting. I'll listen and watch it, on the regular.
I don't know that that's true.
He was probably streaming.
What makes you say that he wasn't?
I don't know.
Why would you sit down? You call him a liar the first thing he says?
I think he's being nice.
You were probably streaming in California, right?
Of course.
This is a guy whose life changed in the past year, right? I mean, a dramatic season for you, and then he becomes Baseball America's Pitcher of the Year. An unbelievable run. How different is life from 1 year ago?
Honestly, it's pretty similar. Still have the same job, which is great. Family's the same. So I can't really complain. Just a little older, if I'm being honest with you.
What was it that got you going last year? I mean, because for the organization, they are incredibly fired up to have you and have you on that trajectory that you were on. So if you were sitting here last year at this time, what would you say looking back, man, that is what put me on that trajectory to where I am right now and everybody's talking about me?
I think it was just what had kind of transpired over the course of the draft and stuff like that, and my outlook towards, the value team saw in me, which was, in my opinion, not as high as it should have been. So I was like, I'm going to go out there, work as hard as I can, and do everything in my power to put together a season that, lets people know that I probably should have been a little more sought after.
How do you think the club plans to use you this year? What are your expectations? Where do you think you'll start, and what will your role be?
I mean, fortunately, that's not my job, so I don't have to make those tough decisions. My job is just to go out there and try and collect outs at the end of the day. So whatever the club sees for me, awesome. And like I said, I was trying to do my job every time I take the mound.
I think when we talked last year on the radio side, I was fascinated by your living arrangements because you went from Palm Beach, Peoria, Springfield, Memphis. Were you constantly living out of a suitcase?
Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of being a baseball player, though, is all of us are kind of living out of a suitcase. I just happen to be driving a little more on my own to different locations and getting, used to different weather and stuff like that. But, it really wasn't too crazy. I mean, like I said, all of us are living out of a suitcase for the most part. I just happen to be bouncing around from a couple locations.
A lot of talent in Springfield, and you and Tink Hentz on that staff. Tell folks a little bit about, first, your acumen, baseball, your game, what you bring, but also a little bit about Tink.
I mean, I'm just a left-handed pitcher. That's really all I got for you there.
That's it? Just a left-handed pitcher?
That's all I got for you there. Tink's a special player. I mean, that, like you said, the organization, especially on the pitching side, there's a lot of really good, young, talented arms. I mean, Tink's probably one of the front liners there. But it's also, Radjic, Jerpy, TK, and then as well as, Saladin, Salas, Chen Wei, all those guys that will hopefully, continue to build an organization that St. Louis is to where we expect to be, which is a winning team.
Quinn Matthews sitting down with us here on TMA. We are live from Cardinal Spring Training, Jupiter, Florida, 101 ESPN. And you can watch our conversation with Quinn Matthews at youtube.com/TMASTL. 309 friends gathered in the TMASTL channel on YouTube as we speak. Our spring training coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One. Take me back to your early life, if you would, and getting involved in the game. When did you start playing baseball? I mean, are we talking like 3-4 years old?
Yeah, whatever the age for T-ball is. I want to say it's 5 down in Southern California. Okay. So I've been playing baseball pretty much my whole life, but I also played soccer and basketball growing up. So.
Were you the best at everything? You can be honest with me because I was the worst at everything, so it would be a nice balance for us.
Yeah, I'll say I was probably one of the better soccer players, at least for my age group. Basketball, no. And then baseball, I was kind of just whatever. You
were kind of just whatever. That doesn't seem believable. I mean, you had to, be raking from the beginning. Like the kid, you'd hit the ball in the gap, and then there's the kid wearing the jeans at practice, and he's running after the ball.
Yeah, my parents knew better than to put me in, the jeans, because there definitely is 1 or 2 of those on every team.
See, Doug, I told you. And he always hits 0. He never gets a hit.
Yeah, he's always, batting 12th in the lineup because you got to hit everybody in the
Parents are complaining.
Exactly. So, no, baseball, I wasn't very good for the longest period of time. Yeah, I didn't throw very hard. I mean, I don't think I threw a fastball harder than 80 miles an hour until my sophomore year of high school. And, I mean, I didn't probably throw one harder than 90 until my professional, debut. So, I don't know. I just wasn't very good at baseball. I just enjoyed playing it. All my buddies played it, so
in the
I had a good time.
world?
How'd you get so much better?
What
what'd you do?
happened?
Long toss? Is it? Or
No, I mean,
weightlifting,
I think playing other sports has really been the biggest benefit in terms of, well, one, staying healthy, and two, just developing other muscles and other skill sets that, all sports are kind of connected at the end of the day because, well, you have to be an athlete, just a different type of athlete in each and every one. And I think that's the longevity game, is how athletic can you be and how long can you stay healthy. And I kind of credit my soccer and basketball background to that.
Did you have much? Big Laker fan?
No, I'm a Utah Jazz fan, which is tough right now.
Wow.
They're
a tough night last night against the Lake Show.
Yeah. They're the second worst team in basketball right now, so it's been a tough year.
Jackson, how's that feel for you? Jackson's a big NBA guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's all scripted, so how to get
Got breaking news. Tell me about who you have developed a close rapport with in the clubhouse. I would imagine a number of your peers from the minor leagues that St. Louisans will be learning about here in the near future.
Yeah, I mean, all the guys are great. It's a great organization. I do credit St. Louis for, one, just developing talent, but also developing human beings. And it's a pretty great group of guys. And there isn't like a single individual that sticks out to me as like, wow, I don't want to be around that guy. I enjoy being around everyone. I mean, I know it's a pretty stock answer, but I can't just like name guys because I'm gonna have to list the entire organization basically. Because truthfully, I enjoy being around 100% of the people.
Any of the big leaguers you've gotten a chance to get to know and perhaps taken you under their wing in any capacity?
Not really. I'd say it's still pretty early on for me in that regard. I'm just trying to meet everyone and remember everyone's names at this point. And I mean, outside, like I basically know the entire minor league system at this point from our group and then the players. So the big league staff and the big league players are the next group of people I'm trying to meet and learn from.
Do you get the sense that it's maybe you haven't been around long enough to know what a different clubhouse is, but a lot of the young guys are really going to be given an opportunity this year, and that's probably got to give you some optimism and everybody else in there that you really got a chance this year to make your mark.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, we're all trying to win. So the best team, the team that wins the most, is hopefully going to be the one that's able to play. And I haven't been around enough clubhouses, especially in the professional baseball side of things, to know any differently. So I think at the end of the day, whether it's a young group of guys or an old group of guys, the objective is the same, which is to win as many games as possible and, compete in October.
Quinn Matthews sitting down with us here on TMA. It's 101 ESPN. Yeah, Doug, you're right. I mean, if you were with, let's just say, for example, the Dodgers, was that your team, by the way, growing up?
The Angels.
Angels. Yeah. Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Boy, you kind of said that with like resignation.
Yeah, I mean, they were great when I couldn't remember them basically playing baseball. So it's just
that's an endorsement. They should use that for the marketing campaign.
No, I mean they were, World Series. They're winning the AOS pretty much every year for,
That's right. The O2 club got there.
So, I mean, my parents were there when they won it against, I believe, the Giants.
You probably had a Rally Monkey T-shirt.
I had a Rally Monkey T-shirt. I had like a Rally Monkey wig. Like I was always decked out.
The big Scott Spiezio fan. He won the World Series with the Cardinals here in 2006, 4 years after winning with the Angels.
Exactly, Eckstein.
Yeah, Eckstein. Yeah.
Like
so when you look at like a Dodgers team, for example, I mean, my God, there's the pitching depth chart's like 10 at the big league level. Here, as you were saying, Doug, there could be a path. So for you individually, how do you look ahead at 2025 if you're setting goals?
Yeah, I don't set goals, so that's probably not the best question to ask me. But I mean, I'm just looking forward to tomorrow, getting off a mound for the first time, bullpen day one, and outside of that, I don't really plan too much. It's just what am I doing the next day and what am I doing
You got it all
today.
figured out. You're like operating at a Zen Phil Jackson-like state. I'm envious of this.
No, definitely.
Nothing rattles you. Anything rattle you? Ever get rattled out there?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, baseball-wise, no, not really.
Yeah?
I mean, of course, probably something eventually. Now that I say it, I'll be getting rattled, every single day this
Superstitions.
year. Exactly.
But what rattles you in general?
Losing in board games.
Nice. See, Doug? That bothers you.
Shoots and ladders, Scrabble, stuff like that. That really gets me going. But, no, I mean, nothing really all that much. You just try and stay as relaxed as possible.
Yeah, well, I think you're doing a wonderful job of it. Quinn, thank you so much for sitting down with us, man. Pleasure to talk it over with you.
Thanks for having me.
Quinn Matthews with us here on TMA 101 ESPN, sitting down with us here live on our Cardinal Spring Training coverage, where you can watch it at youtube.com/TMA STL. Martin,
we've got Gordon Graceffo sitting down. I'm trying to coordinate here. You see me doing a little
Yeah,
dance?
I noticed that. You
kind of dancing.
You brought Gordon over here after doing a television interview with him, and then you moved Quinn over there.
Multitasking.
Yeah. And doing a wonderful job on the multitasking.
Quinn just gave me a great TV answer, and Gordon said, you want to force the issue. When you're a young guy trying to make the roster, yes, you want to be a starting pitcher, but right now, force the issue. I think that's going to be a new slogan for this team.
Force the issue. Gordon Graceffo sitting down with us here on TMA. Morning, Gordon. How are you?
Morning. I'm good. How are you?
Thank you so much for joining us.
Absolutely.
On the show. I was just talking it over with Quinn Matthews here on 101 ESPN. And one of the things that we were saying, this is a little different spot with the Cardinals this year than historically, but also if you're comparing and contrasting some other organizations, there's a real path for guys such as yourself, the younger guys, to get some opportunities this year. How do you view it individually as you sit in February with the possibility for you getting some more work potentially at the big league level?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's cool just to be around all the guys that you kind of come up with throughout the org in the past years in the minors. I mean, everybody's trying to make a name for themselves and trying to earn a spot on the team, and you kind of just have to set yourself apart and do what you can to be there.
What did you do to make yourself such a top prospect? What happened along the minor league route that elevated your game so much?
I've always kind of prided myself on working as hard as possible to kind of put myself in the best position I can. So, I mean, I would go home every offseason and do what I can to work on what I needed to and come back as ready as possible and kind of put myself in the best position to be there and help the team win.
Jackson here, our producer, is a huge college basketball guy.
Gotcha.
And you, of course, attended Villanova. Did you get into the college basketball scene even though you were not participating in it?
Yeah, I loved it. It was really cool to go to games in that stadium on campus. It was fun. It's a good environment. The team was really good when I was there. I missed the national championship by a year, but it was a cool experience.
Jay Wright, Jackson.
The legend, Jay Wright. I'm sure you still have friends in Philly. I'm sure they're all fired up after Sunday night.
Yeah. It was funny to hear them all go crazy, but I hate the Eagles personally.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I'm a Giants fan, and I think going to school in Philly made me hate the Eagles a little bit more.
It intensified because you missed all the Eagles fans.
Yeah.
So you grew up in Jersey.
Yeah.
And was it a pick of, okay, I got to be a Jets or Giants fan, or was everybody just a Giants fan in the neighborhood?
In my area, everybody is either a Jets or Giants fan. You kind of go South Jersey, you got more Philly territory. But, I've been Giants my whole life, and it's been a tough couple of years.
Did you enjoy the HBO special showing the Giants behind the scenes, and then, of course, the famous moment with Saquon Barkley?
It was tough to watch.
Yeah.
But it was a cool look behind the scenes at all the kind of front office stuff. But it was tough. There was a lot of memes about that event right there. But it is what it is.
Hey, Gordon Graceffo sitting down with us here on TMA. We're live from Cardinal Spring Training in sunny Jupiter, Florida. You can watch our conversation at youtube.com/TMASTL. So you can understand then Cardinal fans being emotionally invested in the team because you're emotionally invested in the Giants as well. How do you balance because we're sitting, even us, we're sitting right out we don't know what the hell's going on in there, much less people on the outside who get a chance to watch you guys play. Plenty of things have to stay inside of the room, for lack of a better term. Now that you are inside of a professional sports franchise and you see how things work and separate the two, how does that mindset now go through you as a young pitcher in Major League Baseball?
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to be around guys with a like mindset and just kind of doing whatever they can to win. I mean, there's not a lot of secrets. I feel like I feel like a lot of the orgs are very similar, and fans kind of know what's going on. I mean, every team is doing whatever they absolutely can to win and put a good team on the field. So, especially now with social media and all that stuff, I feel like there's not a lot of secrets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the media attention is a whole lot different at the Major League level than it was at the minor league level. Do they tell you what to do, how to behave, things to say, not to say? You get that speech?
Yeah, you get a little seminar on the media when you kind of get drafted. But my first big league camp, it was an eye-opening experience when you're kind of sitting in the locker room and the media walks in and you're like, oh God, like what do I do?
look at these creeps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Afraid to say something that might offend an older player or the manager or something. Yeah.
Who have you gotten to know on the big league roster that perhaps has taken you under your wing?
I say Steven Matz has been a really good guy to talk to. Brandon Donovan. Those are two guys that I've kind of been around a decent amount. And then just the pitching staff is on the younger side. So like Zach Thompson, Matt Liberatore, those guys have been really great to talk to when I've been able to be there.
Gordon Graceffo sitting down with us here on TMA 101 ESPN. Take me back to the day of your major league debut. Hell, take me back to finding out that you were going to get the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was sitting in a hotel room in Gwinnett, Georgia. I was supposed to pitch the next day against the Braves AAA team, and my AAA manager, Ben Johnson, called me about 11:30 and said, "You're going up. You're not pitching tomorrow. We don't really know when you're going to pitch in the big leagues, but you're going to be there, and you're probably going to pitch at some point." So
was it on your radar at all?
A little bit, because I had to start push back earlier in the week.
Okay.
But they didn't really know if the pen needed some help, or you don't really. It's kind of a wait and see type of situation. So he told me 11:30, and I think I went to bed at around 3 after telling all my friends and family that I was going up.
Who'd you call first?
Call my mom and dad first.
Yeah. What was that like?
They were in shock.
Yeah.
They didn't really believe me at first, and then it kind of set in a little bit, and they had to start making plans. So I think they went to bed pretty late too.
Have they started to ask for money or anything?
No. Just tickets.
Ticket. Well, that's kind of hard too at times.
It was awesome. I had like 25 people there. It was pretty sweet. But yeah, it was really cool.
And you got a good long stretch in that debut game against the Reds.
Yeah.
As you're going out there, I mean, is the heart pounding? What's take me back to that day? I'm curious. After all of the work to get to that point, you finally get there. What's that moment like?
I think I kind of blacked out running out onto the field, out of the bullpen. But after I got that last out to end the inning, and I sat down in the dugout, I was like, all right, like this is it. Like I'm good. It's baseball. We're all right. And then I kind of settled down, and everything else went smoothly.
Did you throw a pitch or anything to realize I'm just as good as these guys? I'm where I should be now.
I would say my first strikeout on against Ellie De La Cruz, I would kind of put it in perspective. Like wow, like this is it. Like this is legit now. It was a cool experience.
Yeah, and you got that guy too.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it was a good guy to not let on base.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That could cause a. When you look at the team as a whole, you certainly are going to be in the mix to be getting plenty of activity up at the big league level this year. This is a different setup. Now you talk about being a Giants fan, but we're used to a lot of 2007 and 2012s with the Cardinals. If you're drawing a parallel to the Giants. The expectations are different here. Young players. How do you view it as a player from the team perspective and what the potential is for this season?
I mean, I've seen all these guys play since I got drafted, and I mean, these guys can play. I really don't think I don't think fans and other teams should count us out. I think that we are going to have a fighting shot in this division, and I think that the guys that we have are very, very good.
Yeah. How do you look at it when you see what like a Dodgers team is doing? That's obviously a different model over there.
It's a little bit of a super team. I mean, just as a pure fan, from a pure fan perspective, it's a pretty crazy thing to watch. And I was training with a lot of those guys over the offseason.
Oh, yeah?
And it's cool to hear from their perspective, like how it was last year and how it's kind of going. And I mean, a lot of guys on that World Series roster that were able to have so much success because other guys got hurt. It's tough because they're adding all these new guys, and it's like they don't know if they're
going to have a gig. Yeah.
It's tough. It's it's kind of the two different sides of things where you have a ton of guys fighting for a spot, and then you kind of have this super team put together with all these guys that have done so much already also fighting for a spot. So it's kind of crazy.
Were you a Yankees or Mets fan growing up?
I was a Yankees fan.
I was about to say, if you're a Giants fan, you're a Yankees fan usually, and Mets and Jets go together.
Yep.
So therefore, you were a fan of a super team in a sense growing up. Were you catch some hell from that from like the Mets fans? Like, oh, you're just jumping on with the the Jeter era and the whole thing.
I wouldn't say that. I think the Yankees were more of a. I would say they that was more farm grown than how the Dodgers have been doing it. But
that's true, Doug. Yeah, the core four.
Yeah, but that was really fun time of my life. I mean, that was like my whole childhood, so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, man, it's fun to get a chance to talk with you and see you get an opportunity here at the big league level with a bunch of young pitchers as well. Thank you for sitting down with us and telling your story, Gordon. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for having me.
That's Gordon Graceffo with us here on TMA. We are live from Cardinal Spring Training. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Gordon Graceffo with us here on on 101 ESPN and youtube.com/TMASTL. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne doing some 2 Fox activity as well. And Jackson wanted to bring up Raleigh Massimino. He kept going like this, Doug. He goes, hold on, one more I want to talk about Massimino.
Yeah. Talk about Raleigh Massimino and Jay White.
Do you even remember Raleigh Massimino?
No,
I had no idea who he was when we were talking about it about 20 minutes
All
ago.
right,
It might be the most Italian college basketball name I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, yeah.
Raleigh Massimino.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like a joke you would make.
No, he's a real guy. And Doug, he made a run at a tournament.
Oh, he sure did. Won it all.
Yeah. How about that? And what seed were they?
I don't know what seed they were, but it
Got to
was
do
the
some
high
show
seed.
prep. We just got to get to a point where we start doing show prep. 21 years in now, I think it's
not
time to
gonna
start
happen.
doing show prep.
We're going to keep guessing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the program's called The Morning After, joined here in our 8 o'clock hour by Quinn Matthews and Gordon Graceffo. And this is, as we've said, this is the 16th year the show has been at spring training. And it's so different because now we're talking with guys who, are just starting their careers, whereas historically we would be talking with guys who we already probably knew were on their way to Cooperstown.
Oh, yeah.
Much less we don't know if these guys are going to be in Springfield or in Memphis or in St. Louis.
Well, we just talked to 2 guys that they have very high hopes
Yes,
for.
indeed.
Yeah. They could be the key to whether it's a pretty good season or, maybe not so much. Because Graceffo, I think, they probably have him penciled in for the starting rotation right now, I would think. Matthews, probably not. They probably want another year in the minors for him, or at least start there.
You would think.
But Graceffo, I think they want him to be a contributor right away.
That Quinn Matthews is about as laid back of a gentleman as, I don't know what could get him worked up. And he said the only thing that gets him worked up are losing board games.
I liked his necklace.
Yeah,
Doug,
he had a
it
pearl
was
necklace.
a tribute to Barbara Billingsley and
I don't
Hugh
know
Beaumont.
who the tribute was for.
So what he texted me afterwards, he said, hey, that was my tribute to Barbara Billingsley and Hugh Beaumont, Jerry Mathers, and friend of the show, Tony Dow.
People can apologize at any point for any comments they made about my pearl necklace months ago.
We will take your apologies to Chairman Kurt in the Air Comfort Service text inbox, 314-399-9646. Chairman Kurt will take your apologies. You can also call in your apologies on the Collier and Thompson phone lines, 314-974-0101. Let's see what we got here. Super excited about these young pitchers, Graceffo, Matthews, Hentz, McGreevy. It'd be awesome. I'm having trouble in the sun. I apologize. If they just called all of them up and gave them 2 to 3 years to figure it out, go all in on youth. I honestly think when they did that famous press conference in October that they thought what February down here was going to look like was a lot different than what it has looked like. I think they thought, and Mike Claiborne alluded to this when he joined us yesterday, that they were going to be clearing a lot of veterans out and giving a lot of these guys the innings when the regular season started.
And really, the only veteran that's not here is Goldschmidt, right? Any others that got cleared out? It's just him.
And as we know, Nolan Arenado's ghost
was
here on
he's not
campus
here. Yeah, it's one or the
yesterday.
other.
Well, Chairman, you're 40 and he's 22. See what I did there? That's from the 830 Recreator.
Be mean and negative. I don't like that.
Wow, Jackson Burkett, everybody.
Let the man wear what he wants to wear.
Oh, I'm sorry for being young at heart.
830 Recreator.
Yeah, that way.
Gosh.
How about that?
My guy.
How are you feeling now? You got 2 guests under your belt. I mean, Hunchback of Von Castle, they were coming after you. Now you kind of peacock around this campus.
Kobe Bryant, job's not done.
Wow. Gosh.
I think we're going to have Libertor.
Mama mentality.
That's a real
I
digger.
think we're going to have Libertor here after the break.
He's sitting down with Martin. Doug, number 52. What Cardinal wore number 52?
52. Can I have initials, please?
BS.
Billy Smith.
Nope. For second name's right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I know you didn't expect that.
Brad Smith, rushing leader, Missouri Tigers.
Number 16, and his initials on his jersey were BD Smith, and that's because there was a Brian Smith.
Oh.
Bud Smith, fun
Smith,
buddy.
No-hitter.
And he threw a no-hitter in September 2001, and he would later be traded for?
Another player, another guy.
Didn't he try wearing 51? Didn't you tell that story?
Right there, but he was traded for Scott Rowland for the record.
Oh.
It's very easy for me to tell a story and then not. There's Matthew Libertor, and he's making his way back into the clubhouse, and he just looked at Jackson out of the corner of his eye, and Jackson is watching him walk past like Chairman Kurt watched the girl with the tiger stripe dress at Tuscaloosa, Bryant Denny Stadium. Jackson just ran into the camera with his head. Matthew Libertor is back in the clubhouse, and now he's been pulled out by the Palm Beach television stations, and we lost him. This guy sits over here. He gets all cocky. He defends Chairman Kurt in the pearl necklace, goes after the 8:30 Recreator, starts dancing around like that Bears cornerback while Jaden Daniels throws the Hail Mary for the touchdown. What a moment it was here live on 101 ESPN. Yeah. It's 20 years in, and it's still an absolute dumpster fire.
Did you know?
He needs to walk it off.
You know, obviously you're trying to do that.
He's going right back into the lion's den.
Yes. I think he's just walking it off. Jackson really just compared himself to Kobe Bryant. He's more like Steve Kerr, a super utility guy. That's from the 314. Boy, Doug, they are not happy after that moment.
It's the Liberatore interview they wanted more than anything.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
We came up short. Okay, we came up short. Maybe we can recover. I doubt it.
Well, Jackson was too busy celebrating, and then he just walked right back in.
Right.
Oh, I haven't seen the you know, and weirdly, the audience is celebrating his failure.
Oh,
that kind of is off the.
They prefer that to a good interview.
They do, absolutely. If given the choice, would you like to hear from Matthew Liberatore? Matthew Liberatore blow us off? I think they would prefer the latter here on the program. Hey, Michael's Flooring has been in business in the St. Louis area now for over 30 years, and Michael takes pride in helping and making sure his employees are happy and making a great living. His passion is flooring, and when you order from him, he wants you to have the best experience for the best price. And that is why, again, he's making sure he gets the best installers and giving them $7 a square yard. That's awesome compensation in this industry. They're online at igotfloored.com if you're interested in being a part of it. It's igotfloored.com. Just come in or talk to them, and you will see the difference. They want to make sure that they suggest the best thing for you, not just pushing what corporate is telling them they have too much of. There is a reason he has continued to grow through the 31 years. Employees love working for him as they feel like family, and he makes sure they're taken care of. And this then rubs off to the families and buying the product as they know they have the best interest of the buyers. They have it all, but carpet is awesome and back. They have so many varieties of all flooring and have 3 easy-to-get-to locations in St. Louis: Creve Coeur, Darden Prairie, and St. Peters. Come see why people are loving getting floored by Michael, and make sure you visit igotfloored.com. Jackson, I know you just kind of walked that one off. It seemed like there were people in the audience kind of celebrating the fact that Matthew Liberatore bailed on us.
Matthew Liberatore might come on later in the program, or maybe later in the week. Just talked it over with Victor Scott in the clubhouse, and he said he'll come on out here whenever he gets an opportunity. So hoping to get Victor Scott here in a couple of moments.
There you go.
He's a very nice guy, incredibly nice.
Chairman
Kurt. Are you firing shots, Kurt?
Chairman
Bite
Kurt.
the hand that feeds you?
Jackson, you feed Chairman Kurt?
I've always wanted to say that. I always wanted to say that live on the radio, and I felt like the opportunity.
That was the moment.
I don't
there.
feed Kurt. I don't feed anybody. I can barely feed myself.
Martin is producer cucking Jackson today. That's from Big Top.
We're on the same team.
Disagree.
If Jordan went out and scored 40, it wasn't like him.
Right there.
I just watched Jackie go up to Victor Scott, had a pleasant exchange, and I just kind of came in for like a little added assist, and I said, I already told the guys what a great talker you are, and so we were just kind of piling on a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's going well.
I saw you talking to the chairman, not Chairman Kurt, but the chairman.
Yeah, there's a lot of confusion around Cardinals camp when you say chairman.
Right.
Some people think of Bill DeWitt Jr., some people think of Kurt. A lot of confusion down here who the actual chairman is.
Who's really running the thing?
I think he'll join the show at some point. He appeared to be going somewhere, which appeared to be away from us. That's where he was headed.
Well, we planted a lot of seeds in there. That's what I'd say we did.
Yeah, it's a little quiet, I would say, in there.
But we planted seeds. We got Siani seed, Luken Baker seed, Victor Scott seed. Planted.
A lot of seeds, Tim, being planted.
Guys, I love hearing Doty laughing in the background. It gives me Rockio vibes. That's from Hoosier Daddy. Rockio vibes.
Good call.
You like that?
Hearty laughed.
Hearty laugh.
We like a hearty laugh.
Yeah, we sure do.
I wasn't entirely sure you guys knew who everybody was, so I thought I would just kind of say, hey, so-and-so's here.
Yeah, that was appreciated.
And then I awkwardly danced away.
No, that was appreciated. The name reminder.
No, I mean, I think what's interesting to me about Quinn Matthews is
the most laid back guy ever. Holy crap.
Laid back, but I think part of his edge, when he says, I'm just a left-handed pitcher, which he said to us, On the TV side, I said, so you're just a left-handed pitcher? And he said, well, that's what they always said about me before the draft. So
he's got a little Aaron Rodgers going, I think.
I think there's a certain edge he has because he was labeled just a left-handed pitcher, and he's a fourth-round pick. He went back to Stanford after he was drafted really low one year, went back in, came back as a fourth-rounder. I think behind that kind of California cool, he does have kind of, hey, I'm pissed off they didn't draft me higher, anybody. And I think that's part of his edge.
He did bring that up when he was sitting down with us, that draft position thing. Now I was wondering what the just a left-handed pitcher.
Because I brought that up on the TV side. I said, so just a left-handed pitcher. Kind of like Barbara Walters would do, Doug. You just put it out there and see where they go with it.
Remember Pujols never got over the fact that he was drafted like in the 13th round. He knew exactly how many players were picked ahead of him. Never really got over him.
Yeah.
Tom Brady. Mm-hmm. I guess we've got a Pujols-Tom Brady situation here. And Chairman Kurt, Martin, I know you were over there doing Fox work, feels vindicated because for those watching on YouTube, they could see that Quinn Matthews, this big up-and-coming star pitcher, was wearing a pearl necklace, and Chairman Kurt wants apologies from those who've been critical of him wearing a pearl necklace. Yeah.
So they have an alliance. There's a Quinn Matthews, Chairman Kurt alliance.
I know.
I asked him
you like water sports.
Okay.
I asked Quinn any Cardinal knowledge, like as a kid, and he said, I remember David Freese. He said, was it a triple over Nelson Cruz? And I thought, wow. He said, I think I was like 11 watching that.
Doug, that smarts a bit.
That hurts a lot.
I was 13.
Jackson was 13.
I was 13. Freshly bar mitzvah.
See, last year Matthews made 4 stops. Climbed the ladder 4 different times.
Yeah, and he was the Baseball America Pitcher of the Year, which never happens. And I said, is that impressive? He goes, I don't know. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I would be throwing my own party.
I mean, that was something else. There's oftentimes there's an edge, and I guess he has the edge, but it's like an
kind of a quiet, calm interior.
But the just a left-handed pitcher thing, that makes sense here.
I said, you remember you were on the radio with me a couple times last year, and he said, yeah, I remember. I was like, that's it? That's it.
Last year he had an ERA of 2.76, 202 strikeouts, and 143 innings.
Holy crap.
So that's a huge year.
Boy, he might get the call from the Southside Seaman Fantasy Baseball Club.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we might store him away.
Maybe that'll get him fired up.
Maybe that'll be what gets him going on. He says when he loses at Chutes and Ladders and Scrabble, that's when he loses it a little bit. But other than that, he seems pretty even-keeled.
Up in the table and throw the pieces all over the
That'll
floor.
do it.
Yeah.
Jackson's Conscience, which is a Frank Haith avatar in the YouTube chat, says Jackson has nothing to hold his head down for, but he hasn't secured any interviews, and he's ruining this remote.
Do we not have 2 people on in this segment? I don't know what happened.
I mean, you just can't win in this game, can you?
No. Just trying to do my best. That's all I want to do.
But the Clubhouse clock is ticking.
It
I may
is 9 minutes left.
I may venture back in as to assist young Jack.
Yeah, I'll go in there with you. We should probably take a break here.
Okay, Doug will take a break. We'll see what we have coming back on the other side of the break. We're broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida. It's Cardinal spring training coverage here on TMA 101 ESPN as well, and it's all brought to you by this week the good people at CarStar and Sumner One. Watch the show, and even if you don't watch it live, you can go back and watch it. I watch a lot of podcasts on YouTube.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, just watch them, and then you can go back. So it's almost like a podcast on YouTube. YouTube.com/TMA STL. We'll see who Little Jackie Papers brings back from the Cardinal Clubhouse. This is TMA live from Roger Dean Stadium, Jupiter, Florida. The 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel. It's brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One.
It's time for another moment in Blues history.
On this day back in 2003, the Blues would take down the Buffalo Sabres 3-2 to pick up their 30th win of the season. Buffalo would score 2 goals in the first period. Keith Tkachuk, Steve Martins would score in the second period, and the game winner would go to Jeff Finley, his first of the year, with 5 minutes to go in regulation.
This date in Blues history was powered by Classic Air Care, making people comfortable since 1926. For all your HVAC needs, ClassicAirCare.com.
When it comes to my car, I'm all about convenience. So when I need new tires, I buy them at Dobbs Tire and Auto Centers, even on their website at gotodobbs.com. Everything I need to shop for tires, including brand options, pricing, available at any of their more than 40 locations, plus their incredible money-saving deals, it's all right there at gotodobbs.com. And if all that isn't convenient enough, I always take advantage of Dobbs' oh-so-convenient key drop-off. I drop off my car and key the night before my install appointment at a time that works for my busy schedule. How convenient is that? If you're like me and convenience is important when it comes to taking care of your car, you're better off going to Dobbs.
For the best in tire and auto service and convenience too, check out gotodobbs.com today.
President's Day deals now at Dobbs. Click on gotodobbs.com and save on Sumitomo, Goodyear, BF Goodrich, and Cooper tires, oil changes, alignments, brakes, and more. Dobbs, the real deal for real deals since 1976.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection, one that helps better their everyday through the things they value most: friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Kevin Moret here from Mentality. Life's a relentless competition, and you might be losing without even knowing it. With testosterone levels plummeting 25% in just 2 decades, you're likely operating at a fraction of your potential. Your kids sense it when you're too exhausted for playtime. Your wife notices when that spark fades. Here's the harsh truth. Without addressing low T, nothing works. Diets fail, workouts fall flat, but there's hope. Mentality's FDA-approved treatment restores testosterone by an average of 30%. Don't let low T rob you of life's precious moments. Start at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
This is attorney Todd Nissenholtz of Kaufman Tonsley. When you're the victim of a serious car accident, not choosing the best lawyer will cost you. It costs you time, it costs you money, settling too quickly with the insurance company. But here's the good news. Since you don't pay unless we win, you can afford the very best, and that's Kaufman Tonsley. Call 314-500-5000 for a no-charge conversation. It costs you nothing to call, but may cost you everything if you don't. Call 314-500-5000.
This is Jay Delsing. My show Golf with Jay Delsing can be heard every Sunday morning from 8 to 10 right here on 101 ESPN. And as always, it's brought to you by Darty Business Solutions. Tune in for the latest from the PGA Tour, the LPGA Tour, our local golf scene, and much, much more. That's Golf with Jay Delsing, featuring the biggest names in golf every Sunday morning from 8 to 10 on 101 ESPN.
Presented by Brown and Crouppen. This is TMA on 101 ESPN.
Welcome back. It is the Morning After live from Jupiter, Florida on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel. Our spring training coverage this week brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One, and it is our pleasure to welcome to the program, ladies and gentlemen, it's Victor Scott. He's sitting right here. I bet you never heard a reception like that in your life, Victor.
No, no. Wait a minute. Played in the big leagues. Joined a radio show at spring training.
With 4 nitwits. Yeah, that's what it is. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm just glad to be here, ready to get to work. I mean, I've been working, so definitely glad to show everybody what's going on under these Florida suns, man.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I always would love listening to you talk it over because you have a great appreciation for the Cardinal players, in particular, the ones I grew up watching. The speed guys. Mm-hmm. That was the best in the 1980s, and I would listen to you talk about those guys. You're a young man. You obviously didn't get to see it live, but you have an appreciation for it. So tell me about the guys that you admire and why you do.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you got, of course, the Willie McGee's, the Vince Colemans, Ozzie Smiths. I mean, those are, probably the biggest 3 names in Cardinal baseball, especially during that era. But I mean, you learn a lot, like, through just studying and through research. So that was, like, a lot of what I've done, like, that past offseason. And then this offseason is just researching those guys and figuring out how they play the game and the way that they went about it. Because, I mean, what they did was pretty exciting. So if I can match that excitement, I mean, we'll be able to pull some fans just like as a collective, as a unit.
Because it's a fun style of baseball.
Yeah.
We would be growing up, I would be watching the first base pit because it was AstroTurf more than you'd be watching home plate when the hitter, because you just want to watch that guy pull the elbow and take off and go to second base. It was the absolute best.
Yeah, it's fun stuff, man. It's exciting.
Yeah, it's an exciting style of baseball.
I remember being at Dodger Stadium last March, and you had the absolute whirlwind, right? Because you're not going to be on the team, but then Carlson gets hurt in Arizona, and then you're going to be on the team. Tell me about that experience just to get to an opening day at Dodger Stadium.
Yeah, it was a crazy couple of 2 days, 3 days, but it was, hey, Vic, you're going down to AAA. You need a little bit more development, so be down there. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like, that's a level I've never been to, so all right. End up going home, packing up my stuff to go to Memphis. I get a call. I don't know, like, what time it was, Atlanta time or Eastern time, but I get a call from our farm director, Gary. He says, hey, man, we're going to fly you out to Arizona. Your flight leaves at 6 a.m. So I'm packing up for Memphis, got my 2 big bags with me because, I mean, you going from home from a while, and it's like I had to rearrange everything, figure out what to bring, what not to bring, trying to get stuff coordinated, man. So I end up getting to Arizona, playing that game, kind of still rubbing my eyes from the flight, but end up doing well in that game. And then now it's like, okay, look, you're going to be the open day center fielder. This is your opportunity, so make the best of it.
I remember your dad was there, and we said, will we see him? He goes, you'll hear my dad before you see him, right?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, man, whatever, like, just growing up, like, he would definitely, like, he would always whistle. Like, that was his thing. That was how I knew he was there. So he would like put his 2 fingers in his mouth, had this blaring whistle, and then I'm like, yeah, my dad's here somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's here, man. So
was that the signal to steal a base? Or?
Nah. Hopefully he doesn't do that, because somebody would catch him.
Yeah, probably so. You can't give signs like that anymore.
Yeah.
How do you determine whether you're going to run or not? Do you get to tell the manager, I think I can take this base, or you're waiting on a sign, or you have the green light all the time? Or?
Normally, like, just situation depicts it. Like, sometimes I don't want to take the bat out of somebody's hand, or if I want to get in scoring position and give them a chance to drive me in. I mean, it's kind of just like a feel thing. Just depends on what the situation gives you, pretty much.
It feels like, at the plate anyway, you kind of got it figured out as the season went along. What difference did you make to make those adjustments to have more success?
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of success in, like, a no-stride kind of a stance in 2023. And I thought I was going to be able to bring that to the big leagues and say, okay, this is what I'm going to run with. But then I got there, and they ate me up, man. Like, I mean, they ate me up, man.
It's happened to other people.
Yeah. I mean, it happens for sure.
Willie Mays started like 0 for 16 or 0 for 17.
There you go. Yeah.
Something like that. You were in good company.
Yeah, man. But ended up getting sent to AAA, still trying to figure it out down there. And then I had, like, one of our rovers come up to me and say, man, I think you got to change it. Like, you're probably one of the most athletic guys in the organization, and you're not using it. So how can we use that, and what does that look like for you to be adjustable at that level?
Yeah.
So I began to implement, like, a leg kick, try to be more adjustable, and it ended up working out for me. Got called back up after a Siani injury and was able to show, okay, look, this is what this guy could bring. It was good flashes here, it was good flashes there, so I was just pretty much playing better baseball all around.
How about your connection with Willie McGee? And we mentioned that you know the Cardinal history, but now you're working with him on a daily basis, whether it's hitting or outfield. Tell me about that bond.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a ton of information. I mean, he's super wise in what he's got to show and to display and present. So kind of hearing from him is just, I mean, it's somebody who I began to look up to, who is he's just a super wise guy. So just leaning on him for information and saying, like, okay, how do you deal with certain things, or how did you deal with stealing from on second? It doesn't, I mean, you could call it. He's got it. So just kind of leaning on him for that information gives me that understanding when I get out there to say, okay, like, this is how he did it. Maybe this is something that I could do to implement in my game. So it's kind of like the relationship.
And didn't he give you an off-season checklist? He gave you homework for the off-season?
Yeah, just just a lot of it was like research, just studying and being able to like look at the game and say, okay, take things from this player, and be able to implement in your game. So like now that shows like in my routines and how I work out, how I go about things, kind of my motivation, my direction for each day. So, I mean, all those things are really important when you start to talk about consistency and preparation. So
Victor Scott, the second, sitting down with us here on TMA 101 ESPN. You can watch our conversations on YouTube at youtube.com/TMA STL, and our spring training coverage live from Jupiter, Florida, brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One. I appreciate the self-awareness and being able to talk about what obviously had to be something difficult. You get that call, and then it starts off so rough. Your parents, both athletes, track athletes, so they've been through trials and tribulations. You've got peers at the major league level. Who do you think helped you the most during what I would imagine was a trying time?
I'd probably say my family. I mean, God first and foremost, my family second, and my girlfriend. I mean, you need people in your circle that are going to believe in you. I mean, when it seems like you're at rock bottom, I mean, that rock bottom is a pretty high rock bottom, but it's still rock bottom in my eyes.
Sure.
So, I mean, you're feeling at that level. You're in your head. It's going so well, but out on TV or out on the field is just not, man. So, leaning on your family, those who support you unconditionally. I mean, I feel like that's who I was leaning on the most. I mean, it was times like I would play a game and just be silent afterwards because it didn't go how I wanted to.
That's not your personality.
That's not even my personality. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, baseball is a trying game, but I was able to get through those times and be able to say, okay, this is how I can be better, and be able to learn from those times. That's what's most important.
And even if you struggle with the plate, you've always got the speed to contribute that way. How do you feel you rank in the major leagues as far as fastest? You're right up there, top 2 or 3, probably?
Yeah.
In all of baseball?
I mean, it's good, though.
We're getting heckled by Isringhausen. He wants to know if we kicked the cat. He pointed at me and said, you kicked the cat off.
Get the cat over here.
But yes, speed's a good component, man. It's a great component of the game. I mean, we all know that saying that speed never slumps. So being able to drop down a bunt, hit a chopper into the ground, and be able to kind of wheel one out, I mean, that's some pretty cool stuff.
Doug wanted you to say you're the fastest player in baseball. He wanted you to Willie Mays Hazen right here on the show.
Who would be? Is it you or Dela Cruz? Or?
No, I mean, I can't give it to him. He's a fast guy, but I'm not gonna give it to him.
Okay.
I would. I mean, I'm pretty humble, so I'm not
it's you. You think it's you?
Yes.
I would say it's me.
Oh, there it is. Get it on social media.
Yeah, we need to make some new headlines.
Yeah, exactly. And I believe this really is Victor Scott here. This is not his ghost, unlike the Nolan Arenado thing. What's it like in the clubhouse? Because this is a different kind of set of circumstances for Cardinal fans. For you, you don't know, you're doing the game, but Cardinal fans are used to like, okay, there's guys that are on their way to Cooperstown, littered all about. You guys got a bunch of opportunities because there's a bunch of young guys, and I would imagine with that comes some hunger and feeling like, all right, there's a chance here. So how do you view it?
Yeah, I mean, we got a ton of young, hungry guys. I almost called it youngry, but
youngry. I use that.
Patent that. Chiefs were fighting over 3 feet. I'm going to fight Victor over youngry.
Youngry.
That sounds like a Nelly song, doesn't it? Youngry.
We got a whole bunch of young, hungry guys in there that are just motivated. Everybody's ready to kind of show who they are. I mean, we had a couple guys kind of already show that last year. You know, like the Masons, Donnie's been doing it, Burley's been doing it. But those guys, I mean, we've had a lot of young, hungry guys. So being in that clubhouse it's just kind of cool to see like that we all have this opportunity and we're able to do something with it. Rather we do well or we don't, but we have an opportunity. So I feel like that's what's most important.
And as the spring starts, do you feel like center field is your job to lose? Are you and Siani going to have to battle all spring?
It's definitely it's a competition. I mean, that's kind of how I see it. I'm not going to say either way. Of course, I'm going to lean one side to the other because I am on this side. But no, it's definitely a competition. It's going to bring the best out of both of us. So that's what I kind of my take on it is.
Victor Scott sitting down with us here on TMA. Victor, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for sitting down with us, and best of luck this season.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, that's Victor Scott the second sitting down with us here on TMA 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel. We'll take a commercial break, come back with more of our coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One.
101 ESPN is powered by Kaufman Townsley St. Louis's injury lawyers. Call 314-500-5000.
This Friday morning, 101 ESPN invites you to participate in the 25th annual Hardee's Rise and Shine fundraiser. Stop by any participating Hardee's in the bi-state area this Friday morning and grab a sausage biscuit or egg biscuit for the special price of just $1. 100% of the proceeds of all funds collected will help heat up St. Louis, supporting people in need in both Missouri and Illinois. Help heat up the St. Louis region this Friday morning at any participating Hardee's. Find more info at 101ESPN.com.
Hey you, it's Dr. Pryor. If your mouth's been getting more action from late night pizza than it has from a toothbrush, it's time to come see me. At 100 West Dental, we know how to clean up your act and your smile. Whether it's overdue cleanings, a chipped tooth from a wild weekend, or just getting that fresh, I'm definitely not hungover grin, we got you covered. Look, we know you're not shy, so why shy away from getting your teeth right? Book your free consultation at 100westdental.com, and let's give you something to smile about.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Paramount Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Paramount Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Paramount Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 314-887-4442. 314-887-4442. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 314-887-4442.
Come in. Joe, I wasn't expecting to see you. Why does everybody say that? I came to congratulate you. No joke. Well, it was a hard-fought campaign. Campaign? I'm talking about #1 Frank Lita. Ah, yes. Frank Lita, Mitsubishi in Bridgeton. We love the $29 down, don't we? Every vehicle, just $29 down. I'm being serious right now. Get a new car and put your tax refund in the bank. Thanks to Frank Lita, Mitsubishi. Guess what? And by the way, get 0% financing for 60 months. Acres of new Mitsubishis, and we love that new Outlander. What a terrific vehicle. Plus acres of pre-owned. But what about financing? Come on, man. All you need is a job and $29, and it can happen very quickly. At Missouri's #1 Mitsubishi dealer, Frank Lita Mitsubishi. In the automotive outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com, Jack.
Based on the National Mitsubishi Report 9124. New 25 Mirage, 19,329 down, $320 a month for 72 months at 6% APR. Plus tax title to qualified buyers.
When you've been hurt in an accident, you need a law firm that wins. Onder wins. For over 100 years, Onder Law has been winning for St. Louis. With over $5 billion in negotiated settlements and over $300 million in verdicts, Onder wins. Voted best law firm by STL Today 2 years in a row, Onder wins. Whether it's settlements, verdicts, or awards, Onder wins. If you've been hurt in a car accident, trucking accident, or hurt on the job, Onder Law will get you the money you deserve. At Onder Law, winning is what we do. So when the stakes are high, Onder wins. Call us today for a free consultation. We don't get paid unless we win for you. Dial 314 or 6189-million. That's 314 or 6189, then all zeros. Or visit us online at onderwins.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely on advertisements. Past results afford no guarantee of future results. Every case is different and must be judged on its own merits.
At First Community, we've been in the business of serving our members since 1934. St. Louis is not just our corporate headquarters, it's the only market we serve. It's also home to nearly 700 employees who have named us a St. Louis top workplace for 13 consecutive years. There are now over 400,000 members of First Community. We're proud of our 90-year history in St. Louis. It's our home and always will be, generation after generation. $1 share account required. Must qualify for membership. Federally insured by NCUA.
We could all use more time. Amazon Business offers smart business buying solutions so you can spend more time growing your business and less time doing the admin. I can see why they call it smart. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
St. Louis Blues hockey can be heard exclusively on 101 ESPN. Get the info you need before and after every Blues game with a First Community pre- and post-game show.
First Community Credit Union, calling St. Louis home for 90 years and powered by Scott Lee Heating Company.
101 ESPN Sports Center.
This is another Sports Center update brought to you by Saliga Heating and Cooling. Fox Sports is projecting a Super Bowl record average audience of 126 million U.S. viewers across television and streaming platforms. It's the second straight year that the Super Bowl has reached a record audience. Last year's Super Bowl saw an average of 123.7 million on CBS. That was another Sports Center update brought to you by Saliga Heating and Cooling, an independent American standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Live from Jupiter, Florida, GMA is broadcasting from Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN. Presented by CarStar and Sumner One.
It's Team A 101 ESPN. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Jackson Burkett, and Martin Kilcoyne. Doug is talking it over right now with a staff member here at Roger Dean Stadium. For those of you who want to see on YouTube.
Grilled.
Yeah, he is getting grilled. In the previous segment, Jackson, I mean, I feel like you just dunked on everybody.
Victor
All your
Scott's
critics.
great. Victor Scott is great. He's an outstanding interview. That was
Doug, do you
great.
call him Deuce?
I don't know him well enough to call him Deuce.
Listen to his music.
Victor Scott's music or Deuce's music?
Victor Scott's.
Does Deuce have music?
I don't know about that, but I know Victor Scott does.
I know he's a musician.
Yeah, he raps.
Yeah, Paperboy had Diddy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you rap, Jackson?
No, Marshy Marsh has a. That's where the name comes from, Marshy Marsh.
And the Playful Posse.
And the Playful Posse.
That's
He
his
was.
backup group.
He at one
He
point.
raps.
He was at one point rap. I gotta get that for return music when we get back home.
Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we're broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida here on 101 ESPN. And in the previous segment of our coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One, we were joined by Quinn Matthews, Gordon Graceffo, and Victor Scott II. So, Jackson, all of your critics, I mean, what are you going to say to them?
Again, Kobe Bryant, job's not finished.
It's Kobe again.
Got 3.5 more days to get more and more Cardinals on, and that's my goal, is to get as many on as we can. Talk it over with the fellas.
Get Jordan Walker on. That's from New York.
Haven't seen that just from New York State.
It just says NY.
Empire State. Jordan Walker, have not seen him today. Saw him yesterday, did not see him today.
You guys close?
I think we could be. That's the thing, is like these are budding friendships,
These are budding friendships.
I don't know if they're
noticed
looking
that.
for friends.
I don't know.
There he is right there. There's your buddy.
Oh, hi, Jordan Walker.
Yeah, seems like you guys are close.
That's it.
Iggy is in the YouTube chat, and he says the lady Doug was talking to is the lady security guard who hugs all the players.
Oh, I don't know that. She wondered who the people were behind us being interviewed, and they're team doctors that are down here giving
correct.
physicals and things.
That's correct. And Doug and I, our former news producer when we were at KMOV, Joe Palker, is working for Mercy. And he is the one conducting the interviews. I don't know if you can see that. You can see Jordan Walker and Victor Scott II walking behind us right now for those of you in the YouTube chat, and that's 350 of you. Tell Jackson to get to work and get Walker on. That's who we want. That's from New York.
Dude, it's really bad that I just said I haven't seen Jordan Walker, and then literally 3 seconds later he walks behind
It
him.
appears. Well, they're all they're playing the show in the clubhouse.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah, they're
Just to see
piping
where
it
they
in.
stand. Yeah.
Well, they're playing. Old. So they're listening to Skeleton.
Oh, they're listening to the Skeleton.
Yeah, it's a Hoffman email supercut.
Oh.
Big fan.
That's what the Cardinals are listening to in the clubhouse?
That's what I would.
I had no idea that was going on. You miss anything, go back and podcast the Schaefer Door Company podcast. That's Jason Gosrow and his team who sponsor the podcast here on 101 ESPN. You can email in for our Design, Air, Heating, and Cooling email of the day, the morning after at InsideSTL.com. People were making the observation that Jason Isringhausen is here and saying, take that, Jim Edmonds. For the purpose of clarity, it should be noted that Jason Isringhausen is a Cardinal employee and is on the staff. That doesn't mean that no Cardinal alumni are welcome or not welcome. It's just I call that a point of clarification.
Okay.
And I think it's appreciated, Tim.
Yeah, I think because people see that and they go, well, what's the deal? Maybe they just didn't want Edmonds around, but Isringhausen's been on the staff, I think, for at least a decade.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Friend of the show.
And he is a OTS.
Is he kind of a roving pitching instructor, or just comes down in the spring?
I believe he's an instructor. Yes, and I think that is the title.
Yeah.
Hey guys, great news! I spotted Arenado at the QT on Gravois and Loughborough last night buying vape cartridges. That's from Big Tough. So he was in Southern California yesterday hitting. Flew to St. Louis.
Or drove. Who's to say?
Yeah, I guess he could have driven.
Yeah.
Drove to St. Louis. Drove to St. Louis, and then he got vape cartridges at Gravois and Loughborough.
I wonder how far L.A. to St. Louis drive is.
Doug, have you ever done that one?
No, and never will. It's 14. It's about 14 hours to Denver.
I do it at least twice a year.
I think it's at least.
Oh, you make the drive, Doty?
At least twice a year.
And what would you say the total hours?
26 hours.
Oh, got it.
Lord.
Sweet.
26 hours.
That's surprising to me because when I drove from here back to St. Louis right at the start of the pandemic, March 2020, with a 2-year-old, and we drove straight through, it was 19 and a half.
And last time I did get a speeding ticket.
I was about to say, you must fly because you would think Jupiter to St. Louis would be a hell of a lot closer than L.A. to St. Louis. At least I would think.
Jupiter to St. Louis, about 18 hours.
18. You drive a little faster than I do, I noticed.
It's 1,800 miles.
This is a knowing smile from Doty.
1,800 miles from L.A. to St. Louis.
1,800 miles, is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
Just saw Arenado driving the MoDOT plow truck getting ready for this big snowstorm.
About time.
So Marsh's burner. So he went to St. Louis to plow snow and get a vape cartridge?
They may not have the snow cleared from the last time it snowed 2 weeks ago.
There's still some by my parking area, my apartment. There's still
I thought you were a St. Louis County guy.
I am now. Yeah. But there's still a little, just like a little collection of snow and ice that's still sitting there. And it's like dark gray, pretty nasty stuff.
Oh, I bet that's rough.
Yeah. Hey, Martin.
Jackson seems like the guy at prom that just keeps milling around asking girls, even if they say no. That's from Fred Bird's therapist.
Well, Fred Bird's therapist. I don't know if you've ever been to a prom before, but you bring your own date. That's how it works.
How about that?
You bring
This Jackson's feeling himself, Martin.
Hey, you guys still on the air?
Hey, Martin.
He's got a Mamba mentality.
Yeah, job's not finished, Martin.
I think his confidence is going up with every moment that we're here. I can feel it.
You guys have been really nice, you know, even
it's a
even
good
when they
group.
kind of like kick it down the road and be like, they're still nice about it.
They didn't tell you to go pound sand?
Not yet.
Piss
No
up
one
a rope?
told, no, but like guys like Chris Carpenter aren't here, you know, like if that.
Whoa, Carpenter.
Shot at a red
Carpenter.
jacket.
No, I'm saying.
Carp, call in.
I know he's streaming, Martin.
I'm saying if guys like long veterans who've been doing this long enough and see my, you know, candy ass walk in there, they'd probably be a little less tolerable of it, and I would understand that. But the younger guys, they're cool.
You feel as though you have a candy ass?
Sometimes I feel like a candy ass.
Doug's always kind of taking it into the sewer, Tim.
He's light blue.
Just
light
asking
blue.
questions on things that came up.
It's a question.
Guys, can you do an interview like Jay Billis style by driving golf cart interview while driving what? That's from the 913. Doug, what does that mean?
Proofread your text.
I don't know.
Like 94 feet where we just walk with
walks.
them?
Walks and talks?
Yeah, 94 feet. I'm a big fan of that.
And at the end of the 94 feet, that's it. You got to stop. Even if they're mid-thought crying about their family that passed away, you say, well, 94 feet, that's it.
That's it. You got to cut it
Stop.
off.
That's not very far.
Stop.
Oh, no, Jackson. The Tower Grove people are going to burn you at the stake for moving out of the city. That's from the Hunchback of On Castle.
Had to be done. I just didn't like, it was time to move, you know. That's how apartments work.
That's how apartments work.
Well, you sign on for a year, and then when that year's up, you make the decision.
You look for a better place. Got a little bit more money. You want a better place.
When Tower Grove's going to come after me because I moved to Brentwood. That's like the most popular move in all of St. Louis.
It would be an odd thing to physically attack someone about. He moved to Brentwood. We've got to get him.
I never even lived in Tower Grove. Lived on the hill and loved it.
Is Libby Jack wearing a Tashara 25 shirt? That's American Central West.
Do you even think they make those? I can't imagine there's a really...
I didn't know that looked like the Tashara 25
I'm wearing a quarter zip. I accidentally only packed one pair of golf shorts. It's a real problem.
Doug, this guy's going to be foul.
I had two more laid out beforehand. We have a
Doug has a problem when people lay out their outfits, Martin.
Clothes. Well, I had two. Well, clearly it didn't.
Pictures.
Clearly it didn't work because I forgot to pack them. So we have a washer and dryer in the Airbnb. Some of the photos in there today.
So you're just going to have to keep reusing the same pair of pants?
I brought a white pant. I brought like a white long pant. And on a day like today, I've actually been great. Yesterday, bad day for pants. So I'll have different pair of pants. Don't worry about it, Martin.
Speaking of protests, did you see the Mavs game last night? People were kicked out. And remember the reporter who said to be safe.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep everybody safe.
Guy said F Nico.
They had a bunch of signs that said F you Nico, and they were kicked out. And they said there's a policy against profanity or derogatory characterization.
It wasn't even a sign. The guy got put on the Jumbotron for like maybe the walrus cam. And
the walrus cam.
And he said he mouthed F Nico, and then they threw him out.
And Mark Cuban got into it with fans, and they have video. ESPN said they have video of Cuban telling fans, F, shut the F up, sit the F down. And his defense was, ESPN contacted Cuban, and he said they were yelling blank Nico while we were shooting free throws. And only Cusimano thinks that's allowed. So he was upset that they were ruining the Mavs' chances of winning. He said that's why he was saying sit the F down.
This could be the worst reaction to a trade any city's ever had. In any sport.
That's a tough one.
Meanwhile, Luka went to L.A., had a big night. The Lakers won big.
Big night. He had 14 points.
Well, he only
NBA
welcome.
crossfire.
Yeah, you can't just give a takeout on the NBA with Jackson.
No, it was a big night. They packed the place. He was last one. LeBron let him be introduced last.
Yeah,
one of the starters. He's coming off an injury. Hadn't played since December.
I see what you're saying. Yes. On his return, there was a big reception.
There's a lot of money to be made if you're betting the Lake Show right now, Jackson. They're on a heater ever since that trade, even though he hadn't played until last night.
Yeah, I'm concerned about rim protection with the old Lake Show.
Yeah,
rim protection.
They don't have any. Jared Vanderbilt's going to protect the rim. Welcome, Victor Wembanyama. Have 40 points. Why don't you?
They get that Jackson Hayes? No relation?
He spells his name differently.
Jonathan Hayes, first ever Battlehawks head coach. It's his son.
Is that right?
Jackson Hayes.
Oh, nice. He went to Texas, I believe.
I believe you're right. And then Jordan Goodwin, Jay Good,
He's been playing great.
Off the bench, 8 of 11. Doug, he had 17 points. Is that a big night?
Yeah.
I'd say it is, yeah.
Okay.
Billikens, rah, rah, rah.
Billikens, shish, boom, bah.
Nice. George Mason tonight at the Shave.
That's exactly right, Martin. Thank you for setting me up. Billikens tonight. George Mason, currently in first place in the Atlantic 10, and the Billikens will get a chance to try to take them down tonight. Tickets starting at just $10 in the 200 level, and then $20 for the 100 level. For tickets to the festivities tonight in St. Louis, go to slewbillikens.com. It's the Billikens and George Mason taking on the top team in the Atlantic 10. Tickets starting at $10 in the 200 level or $20 in the 100 level. For tickets, go to slewbillikens.com. Martin and I were there with our families 2 Fridays ago. Great time. Loved it. Looking forward to going back. You can see the Billikens and George Mason tonight. $10 tickets in the 200 level, $20 tickets in the 100 level. Go to slewbillikens.com. There you go. Send your emails in, too, for the Design, Air, Heating, and Cooling email today, the morning after at InsideSTL.com. That comes your way at approximately 10:50. Martin Jackson, I think, is, with your help, and that's not taking anything away from you. You know, you got a helper. Big 8 o'clock hour. That's brought to you by the Fisher Window and Door Store with Quinn Matthews, Gordon Graceffo, and Victor Scott. And something that you made an observation on, and Victor Scott kind of mistakenly said it, but I think we can adopt it. This team is young and hungry, and he said, we're youngry. And I think there might be something there.
Chairman Kurt's already printing shirts.
Youngry.
Youngry.
I like that. I like that. Youngry.
I think it could catch on. Instead of Pete and Pat Riley and the Chiefs battling it in the courts,
you think we should
just grab Youngry,
get that
while it's available.
Head to the old patent office right now. Let me take a look.
Yeah,
okay.
I love the fact too. It's a competition. Him and Siani going at it.
Hey,
the Hawk has just kicked up. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hawk has made its presence felt here at 9:26 St. Louis time. Time check brought to you by Clarkson Jewelers. Doug, unbelievable. The Hawk had been quiet, and it snuck up like a thief in the night, like Zab Judah.
Just as Izzy ran by, almost like it was almost as if Isringhausen threw a little curse.
It was awake.
Put a whammy on us.
Jet stream. It was just kind of one burst, and that's about it. It's kind of pleasant now.
And Jackson, if you're trying to lure a guest, don't do what I did with Izzy. I said, you don't really have any work to do. And then he just kept walking. Probably was insulted, and then he had to prove me wrong by heading out to the field. Here he is now, Tim. He's got a glove.
There he is.
He's got a bat. Friend of the
Jackson,
show.
do you know him at all?
No, not at all.
Okay, well, this is your chance. Here you go.
He looks
This
busy.
is not going to go well. This is not going to go.
We want to know why you have a bat. Why do you have a bat?
That's the exact same response we got 2 decades ago.
I said, can't do that.
Well, I gave it my best
Can't
effort.
do that.
Can't do that. He
I
pointed.
just pointed to my headphones. So you want to hop on? Yeah, the bat has been jettisoned from that golf cart.
I miss the old redhead. Red Shandy, it's always had his own golf cart cruising
that's
around
right.
here.
Oh, yeah.
I love seeing Red just cruise around.
Boy, he did that for a long time. Yeah. He was with the club from the 40s to
Oh,
the
every year I'd
20s.
say, no, it's my 68th year. I'm like, holy smokes.
Do you guys get the sense more players would be willing to talk to you, handsome gents, if you were at the informal picnic table? I can see that tent and banner setup being a little intimidating. That's from the Crestwood Coyote. Don't you think guys are intimidated by our setup now that we're professional?
Intimidated. Yeah, completely intimidated.
Au contraire, I think this is like an oasis from the sun and the heat.
Nice.
And it looks very professional.
I think so.
And then they sit down and they realize it's anything but.
Right. But
I don't think they worry a lot about the sun and the heat. It's 72 degrees out. What do you want?
I did a little.
Jackson, Doug is asking a rhetorical question.
I'm just trying to give us a reason why.
Okay.
Why some guys might be more apt to come on.
All right.
I did have Libitor walk out with me, and somebody more or less said, "Where are you going?" He said, "Getting it over with." Knocking it out.
That's
what we
fine.
do.
Oh, my goodness. Do you guys think that there is a direct correlation between the decline in your production staff's THC levels and the decline of technical issues that you're having? It's magical how that works. That comes from the texture of the year, both in 2023 and 2024, Arbor Day. And that's, I guess, a compliment to Doty, and it sounds like it might be an attack on the Plowhawk. And, Doug, you will not stand for that, nor will I.
Well, correct me if I'm incorrect, but the broadcast wouldn't hinge on the Plowhawks, levels of
acumen,
sober,
levels of sober.
Well, like when you guys came down
Hungry.
here, if Plowboy was like a little dazed, it's not like the broadcast wouldn't go on, right? Like there was other people.
And how do you know Doty's not chewing some edibles?
Yeah,
we don't
exactly
know. We
right.
don't know
He
that.
could be
Nah,
enjoying
he's
it.
I think
Yeah,
a lot of assumptions
he's
being
enjoying. He
made.
just held up a bottle of water.
H2O, no THC.
Guys, I like
The
your
weed
tent.
wasn't-
It looks like you're selling T-shirts at a youth soccer tournament.
Yeah, more or less, like a concession stand.
Juice boxes.
Yeah.
Stop by the tent, kids.
Paydays. You ever have a payday, Martin?
The candy bar?
Yeah.
Well, look at me. Yeah. More than one. Juice boxes, fruit snacks. Kids, make sure and hydrate.
Guys, what are your thoughts on Rick Pitino saying the Big East should add Dayton and St. Louis University?
Did he say that? I'll find that out.
Have you guys heard that?
No,
That's
I
from
hadn't
Andrew
heard
in
that.
the Air Comfort Service text inbox.
That might get it done. Rick Pitino says it.
Yeah, he comes in and he runs things right away. What are they, like a one-loss team in conference play?
Yeah, I'm not real happy
standing.
about that.
Oh, yeah, you're not.
It's taking over the whole conference.
What do you think about that, Martin, now that you're a part of it?
Oh, I would love SLU and Dayton to be in it. That's something, and I know Chris May is tired of everybody complaining about the A10 because it's, 20 years now. But are you kidding me? In terms of conference games, if you say tonight St. Louis U's playing Marquette, next week they play Dayton, and next week they play St. John's and UConn and Xavier, Creighton, it'd be
awesome.
unbelievable.
Yeah,
How about
they'd
this?
love that.
He did say it. It's in the New York Post, too.
Yeah.
Wow. Rick Pitino. Jackson,
Yeah, I have
got it, too? Okay,
Yeah.
Rick Pitino was on with Mike Krzyzewski. Boy, Rick Pitino and Mike Krzyzewski.
Got a podcast?
Yes, he does, actually. Sirius XM. And he says the league needs to act. A month ago, Coach K suggested that the ACC and Big East merge to form one big league as conferences like the Big 12, SEC, and Big 10 have bulked up. Pitino agreed with Krzyzewski, and the two brought it up again when they talked this past weekend. I've been trying to get the Big East on board, and obviously I jumped on your bandwagon with the suggestion that you had about combining with the ACC because I've been trying to get them to start a super league basketball league and get up to 18 teams or 16 teams. 11 is just not enough. And right now, a little bit like the ACC, we are not typical of the Big East of the past that was getting 8 or 9, 10 teams in the NCAA tournament. So I think we are missing the boat if we don't expand. And you see, Pitino also suggested adding schools like Dayton and St. Louis University of the A10 and Memphis of the AAC. How about that?
I think it's a great idea.
Well, there is strength in numbers right now in conferences. The bigger you are, the more schools you have. I mean, it's probably wise for the Big East to look to expand. I think they're a little bit of a clique right now.
Yeah.
And they don't want to go outside of their comfort zone. They love all the schools they have, but I think long term, the bigger you are, the more schools you have. I would love that. I mean,
Boy, wouldn't that just be an incredible thing?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think the Billikens would go for that, too.
All day. But the Big East is kind of like a big city market conference. We talk about Milwaukee, New York,
Chicago,
Philadelphia, Chicago. So something like St. Louis would kind of fit in. I know people make jokes, but it would fit in.
Pretty good market size for them to add.
For sure.
100%.
And that was one of the reasons why the SEC went to Missouri with Kansas City and St. Louis in the television markets. Obviously, the Rutgers thing in Big Ten, perhaps the most famous one. By the way, friend of the show, Doug is filling in for Josh Schertz, who is normally with us, but he has to be back in St. Louis to coach against George Mason tonight. That I was reading an article on possible replacements at Indiana, and his name was tossed in there.
Oh, no.
Oh, great.
So, Doug, would you go to Bloomington with him, or how would that?
I would just take over SLU full-time, and he would go to Indiana.
Okay.
That's kind of what our agents are telling us.
So then him leaving,
I would have to leave this
there's no drop-off because Doug, the Wizard of Crestwood, would step right in.
That's correct.
Wow. Yeah, it's in the cards. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm saying
You're not reporting
I can't tell you for sure that it's not.
Doug Vaughn has not been seen in Bloomington, Indiana.
No.
Josh Schertz has not been seen in Bloomington, Indiana. For the record, they weren't saying this is happening. They have like a list of 12 possible replacements to be crystal clear.
Well, I'm sure they love him in that state for what he did at Indiana State.
That's exactly
And
right.
they got to hit on their next coach. I mean, Indiana basketball being down for this long that's like Notre Dame football being down.
When's the last time they did?
I mean,
feel like I've been
Tom
hearing
Crean,
about
I
that.
think, had a #1 overall seed, but they never did much in March. I want to say they made a couple of Sweet 16s.
I mean, Bike Davis is the last time his team's been to the Final Four.
In 2000.
Bike Davis?
That's right.
Was it Mike Davis, I think? Replaced it
That's what I
Bob
said.
Knight.
I said that.
What up, Knight? I believe Mike Davis. That was 2002. They lost to Maryland and Gary Williams, Doug?
No. That was Gary Williams with Juan Dixon and Steve Francis.
2002 beat Mike Davis.
And one of them beat Oklahoma because Oklahoma beat Missouri in the Elite Eight. Am I correct on that? And Missouri didn't hit their free throws in March.
That was in San Jose.
Indiana was a #1 seed in the 2016 Big Ten tournament. And they got an at-large bid in the tournament that year. That's like really the last time.
That's the last time they were in the NCAA tournament?
No. But like the last time they were truly like relevant.
Got it.
I mean, it's been a while.
But were they a #1 seed in the NCAA tournament recently?
I think one of those years with Crean they were. You're talking 13-ish, 12, 13-ish.
What about Archie Miller?
Yeah, that didn't go so well.
They were no good with Archie Miller. They've been no good with Mike Woodson. It's like if you're Indiana basketball, you cannot be bad. That is the capital of basketball. Yeah,
this is why they're
a football school now.
This is why they're kicking the tires on me and Schertz.
Yeah. Would you wear those candy striped pants?
I'd wear whatever they wanted me to wear when they pay basketball coaches.
As a SLU alum, I would absolutely make the trip to MSG for the Big East tournament. That's from Eric in the Central West End. How about that, Jackson?
Yeah.
Can you imagine you and Martin going up to Manhattan to watching the Billikens taking on Marquette?
That'd be so cool. I mean, the 8-10 touramen's been at Barclays Center in Brooklyn a couple of times. I feel like. But yeah, I mean, if they were in the Big East, I think that would be perfect.
The SLU alumni approval rating on that move would probably be 98%. I mean, I can't imagine anybody would be opposed to that in terms of the rivalries. And again, I love when it's packed and it's VCU. That's great.
Dayton.
The games with Dayton was great, but when they play Rhode Island, LaSalle, I mean, it just doesn't move the needle for anyone. So I guarantee Chris May doesn't want to talk about it until it at least has a chance to becoming reality. Rick Pitino saying it is one thing, but him starting the conversation is huge.
And the Big East does have some other schools that don't play football, right?
Oh, plenty.
Yeah.
DePaul is not a football school. Marquette is not.
St.
Creighton
John's.
is not. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them.
Providence.
Oh, they are now, let's see, are they football? No, they're not. Okay.
Kimmy.
You doing your hands, Tim?
I am.
For the
Anytime
YouTube.
we start talking,
Is this because it's scary or something else?
Oh, watch this.
Oh, that's scary. Okay.
This is tournament.
Tournament.
And we're
Are you
getting
Digger
close-
Phelps right
getting
now?
close to the tournament. It's kind of Digger Phelps. Dick Vitale made his
Dick
return at Clemson.
Vitale.
You see that?
That was
Clemson and Duke,
awesome.
and then Clemson beat Duke with
Yeah,
Dick
that was
Vitale
unbelievable.
there.
Cooper Flagg kind of fell apart there at the end.
It was mandated that it be a Duke game for his return, of course.
Yeah. Well, you
Duke,
talked about
didn't
the tournament.
the great Pete Gillum, who looked like David Letterman?
He did.
Called him Duke Vitale instead of Dick Vitale because he was always talking about Duke.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida. Cardinal Spring training coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett here in Jupiter, Florida at Roger Dean Stadium on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel, where 358 friends have gathered to talk it over. YouTube.com/TMA STL. And you can always go back and watch the show on the YouTube channel or podcast it. Schaefer Door Company, sponsor of the podcast here on 101 ESPN. Martin, who would you like to tell us about? I know you want to tell us about somebody.
I was checking the temperatures. Friday is going to be like single digits, I think. Frigid cold. The snow is coming on Wednesday. It's serious business back home. We know that. If you're having furnace issues, make sure check in with our friends at Design Air, designairservice.com. Go to that website, easy to navigate, set up your appointment. Doug's got the tool belt, but when it comes to the furnace, not something you want to experiment with. Get the pros, the experts at Design Air. You can also ask for, is it Tom that everybody loves?
Yeah, I think that's what Cletus was attracted to, but that doesn't necessarily narrow it down.
Right. Okay. So if you want to ask for Tom, if you just need the best service anywhere, you're going to get that with Design Air. They've been around since 1904. That's a long-standing St. Louis tradition, in addition to being a long-standing sponsor of TMA. DesignAirService.com, the website for all your HVAC needs year-round. Support the sponsors, and that includes our friends at Design Air.
You can email in for the Design Air heating and cooling email today, the morning after, at InsideSTL.com. That comes your way in about an hour and 10 minutes. Compete against the greats and see if you can win the morning after at InsideSTL.com at Design Air heating and cooling email of the day. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you. Chairman Kurt back in St. Louis. Doty on the ones and twos down here in Jupiter, Florida. Our spring training coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sumner One. The program is presented to you every day by Brown and Crouppen. This is the morning after on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel.
NBA Rising Stars game is on ESPN. Friday night, coverage starts at 8. Your destination for the NBA in St. Louis is 101 ESPN.
Hey, I've got this round.
Thanks, man. Cheers. Sir, your card was declined.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Hey there. Someone uncomfortable?
Who are you?
Ron, the Wizard of Comfort. At Swiss Air Heating and Cooling, this year's Sweet 16 deal includes $1,600 off, a 16-year parts and labor warranty, and 0% financing for up to 60 months.
That's actually an amazing deal.
So you'll be paying in cash or...
Ron, I'm uncomfortable again.
For the best deal of the year, visit SwissAirSTL.com.
Farming's hard. To feed the world, farmers have to work the land, brave the elements, and fight the battle against weeds. Weeds reduce crop yields, so prices go up and everybody gets less to eat. But 50 years ago, farmers got a new tool to fight weeds, glyphosate. It kills weeds while protecting the harvest. Time and again, it has been approved by the EPA and by leading regulatory bodies around the world. It helps enable practices that reduce erosion and keep soil healthy, which is good for the earth. Farming's hard, but it's a little easier with glyphosate. Learn more at go.bayer.com/glyphosate. Paid for by Bayer.
If you want a first-class, top-of-the-line, high-quality interior remodeling job, you know who I'm going to suggest. Collier & Thompson. Known for their kitchen and bathroom remodels, Collier & Thompson is where you go when you want your remodeling job done right the first time. Collier & Thompson doesn't just do large remodeling jobs. They do plenty of man caves, bars, offices, pretty much anything inside your home. Check out their 10,000-square-foot showroom next to Uncle Bill's Pancake House on Manchester. Let them bring your dream remodel to reality. CollierandThompson.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely on advertisements.
My name is Dan. I was injured in a car accident. I don't know how any of this works. I'd never been hit like this before. Brown & Crouppen has been there for me from day one. They came out, met at my house. It was more about me as an individual. It was more about taking care of me. It was more about representing me. And that feels great.
Here for you whenever and wherever you need us. Call Brown & Crouppen now.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery. Ends President's Day. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. and switch to the expensive shampoo with amino acids. Sure, you don't know what those are or why you need them, but it sounds very impressive. And if you switch and save hundreds, you can massage it into your scalp every day. Now, if only you can get people to lean toward your head to smell those aminos. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shampoo. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Trading your car at a dealership? Get serious. Your car is worth more and they want to pay you less. Get full retail value without the retail hassle at sellmycarstl.com. With a new convenient location on Manchester Road in Bowen, that's sellmycarstl.com.
101 ESPN is your home for Blues hockey. Check out either the 101 mobile app or 101ESPN.com for your chance to win a signed puck autographed by Blues forward Jake Neighbors. Get entered to win that Jake Neighbors signed puck right now, either at 101ESPN.com or on your 101 mobile app, powered by Dobbs Tire and Auto Centers.
WXOS, WXOS HD1 East St. Louis and KPNT HD2 Collinsville. 101 ESPN is driven by Brown and Crouppen Law Firm. This is TMA, presented by Brown and Crouppen on 101 ESPN.
Back live, Jupiter, outside the Cardinal Complex, right by the George Kissel plaque, where history was made, not only for George Kissel, but for this show.
Yeah, great moment.
Rather embarrassing. The big shush moment. And then Chris Carpenter just got called out by Jackson.
Yeah,
I think
Jackson
he's
went after
might be
him.
on the first flight to Jupiter to kick your ass, to be honest with you.
That'd be good content.
It would be good.
My
We'd go
first fight-
viral.
my first fight is against Chris Carpenter.
So you're going to get your ass kicked by Chris Carpenter and Jeff Jones is going to get pegged? That's what we're doing?
I don't
out here?
think so.
A lot of scores need to be settled.
God almighty.
I just don't think that's fair.
I think Libertor heard that. He ain't gonna-
So that'll wrap it up, kind of like when Bill
That'll
DeWitt
wrap
Jr.
it up.
walked past and I was talking about dung beetles.
Yeah. Luken Baker said he's got to throw and then hop on with us. So Luken Baker coming up.
Nice. So that'll be 4 guests, Jackson.
I think it's pretty solid. I think it's a pretty solid day. And
you didn't sleep well last night because you were worried about it?
Yeah,
Be
that's
honest
right.
with me. Let's workshop this.
No, I didn't sleep well. Yeah, because I'm worried. It's new territory.
Maybe it was too many wingy at Brass Ringy.
No. If
Did
anything,
you have crinkle cut fries to wash them down?
Martin
I
did.
I destroyed it. I think they were a little. Doug's over there eating his grilled chicken, and I
And
just
broccoli.
went knee deep in the fries. and
Martin was
chicken
really my
wings.
spirit animal out there. He was just crushing it.
I was hungry. I just wanted a few drinks, a few wings. And I wanted to go to bed at 8 o'clock, and I.
And you did it all.
It was
I
well
accomplished,
executed.
and I feel great. I went for a walk at 5:30 in the morning.
I wake up this morning, I walk out, and the door opens. I thought it was an intruder, and Martin comes in sweaty in his workout clothes.
I thought I should warn you guys that I hadn't been kidnapped by aliens because
Yeah.
the room was empty, and I thought they're going to wake up and wonder where am I. But I also thought I didn't want to wake you up with a text.
No, that's fair. He walked in like Michael Myers, just kind of standing there in the doorway.
Michael
I was
Myers.
scared. But it was once I realized it was Martin, I felt safe.
Oh, all those cars and people's yards kind of spooked me.
Your neighborhood watch.
Yes.
No walker yet, Jackson. That's from New York.
Who's this guy? Who is this guy? I'm gonna get.
Who is this
This
guy?
is New York tough. New York tough. He's probably from Spanish Lake, not from New York.
Well, he wants Jordan Walker on the show.
Well, there's a good thing we have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
There you go.
And hope we can get Jordan Walker on the program. He seems like a nice enough guy.
Leave them wanting more.
That's right. Martin, what percentage would you put in Jordan Walker joining the morning after, presented this week by CarStar and Sumner One for our spring training coverage on 101 ESPN?
I'll say 80%.
Nice.
High.
Nice play.
Yeah.
Mason
There's always
I'll say
85.
Interesting.
Oh, Doug's ready to go one over.
I'm
Here
going
we
to
go.
go 81 and 86. Did you say 80 and 85?
I did.
Okay.
And then you went
That's-
81
yeah.
and 86.
Yeah.
Andrew
guess
Cunningham
just think
says
alike.
Jackson's going to shoot his shot this week and then go 0 for 4 the rest of the week.
Huh?
You're going to go 0 for the rest of the week, according to Andrew Cunningham in the YouTube chat.
Some of these guys, man.
Why can't you get Arenado on?
What?
He's at the vape shop on I-55.
Yeah, he's plowing
Offer.
snow. It really hurts
Yeah.
to know that there's not just like one, but like a cohort of people who want nothing.
Cohort of people. Do you have a problem with that, Mark?
I don't think
that's
that
the right
works.
use of the word.
Why? Give me one
A
reason. why it
collection
Because
of
it's not
people.
right.
I don't think cohort works for a group of people.
works.
Cohort
The
would be,
dossier didn't work, and look at it now.
It's sponsored
Stiefel.
by Stiefel, Doug. You're right.
sure is.
The cohort is brought to you by who?
Yeah, we just got to start using words in the wrong meaning, and all of a sudden sponsors just get on board.
There's a collection of men who want nothing more than for me to.
Why do you assume there's not a woman involved?
Well, maybe there is, but they're certainly not as vocal.
Misogynist?
They just want to see me do as poorly as possible, and that hurts. You know?
Tim has
Steve
enjoyed
Sparky
the play-by-play
Pfeiffer.
the last 2 days when players
Sparky
when players arrive, but because of yesterday's, I'll just call it an incident. I was a little skittish, but I wanted to say, "Oh, look, it's Tink Hence," but I held back because I thought, don't want to be wrong and miss.
He paid homage to Mike Claiborne.
But yeah, Tink Hence is in the house. But I'm a little skittish.
Ever since the ghost of Nolan Arenado.
I know, like Bill DeWitt Jr. I'm like, I swear that was him. Do you think that was him?
I believe it was him. The fact that he immediately ran away from the table tells me that I think it indeed was.
I've got him at about 85%. I got Mo at about
like that.
65.
Okay. What about Ali Marmol?
75. And the only reason some of these won't happen, I think, is just logistics. Hey, I got to be somewhere. I got stuff. Got a meeting. But I think willingness is there across the board. I did talk to Lars earlier. He said, "What are we talking about?" And I said, and that's when you just go, "Oh, you know, the season." and he goes, "Okay, anything else?" And I said, "You don't want to talk about Nato." He goes, "I don't want to talk about Nato."
Okay.
And he goes, "Or my arbitration," because he's got a hearing.
Yeah, that's going on.
And I said, honestly, I don't care about that stuff. I mean, no offense.
Yeah. We've already made our mark on Nolan Arenado, Lars.
Yes.
There's nothing you can do more than we've done.
Well, but also like arbitrate. What am I going to say? You mad at the Cardinals? He's not going to want to answer that. So.
The Cardinals, remember this, Martin? They used to like pride themselves on never getting to an actual hearing because it is so awkward.
It was a thing for a long time.
And this one isn't about a whole lot of money. It's like
$400K, I thought.
Yeah, that's about all that
Doug,
it is.
why don't you take care of that?
Yeah, I probably could. That off right quick. I could broker a deal with
Bridge
these guys.
that. Yeah.
It does seem silly. And maybe there's a metric where if you don't settle with like 6 or 7 of them, like you save enough money. They must have a formula when they do or don't cave. But if they're like $3-4 million apart, you could always say, all right, hash it out. But when it's a small number, relatively speaking, it does surprise me.
I saw the difference, and I thought that was alarming, actually, that they were going to go forward with the hearing. Can you guys please have Gershon to ask him what special projects are coming up? That's from Eric in the Central West End. Am I blocked or something? That's from the 314.
Be cruising for it.
Who is this guy?
I don't know.
Nobody's
I'm
blocked.
on the defensive.
You're on the defensive right now?
You're not. Yeah, this guy's not blocked. He hasn't had his text read in like a week, and so he's like freaking out.
Just for the record, there are a number of texts that come in, and we don't get an opportunity to read every single one.
Is the number of texts, because we're not in studio, it's not quite as accessible. I mean, Tim's got the board up.
I got it in front of me.
Is the volume similar to most days in studio?
Look at it. Okay. And the YouTube numbers are about Doug, would you say about 38%, ballpark 39%?
I'd say 39.5% higher.
Up for normal as people just want to see the players walking in the back at youtube.com/TMASTL. The Percy Blumpkin says it's got to make those players not want to sign here in free agency. I don't know what he's talking about.
Talking about the arbitration. Or the show. I think he's talking arbitration.
Well, it's tough to take it seriously from Percy Blumpkin.
Now Jackson's kind of riding high.
No.
Are you tisking?
No, I'm far from riding high. Constant fear.
What are you in fear of?
Failure.
Thank you.
I knew it.
Wow, Mamba mentality.
There we go. Due time.
It's the Alliance.
Has Jackson gotten any sun? Doug, Tim, and Martin all look radiant, but Jackson looks as white as ever. That's from Jock Horror.
No. When you're blessed with skin like this, it doesn't get tan, it gets red. And then right back to pale it goes.
It never gets tan at all?
I lived in Florida for a year, dude. They never really got tan at all.
Don't call me dude just because I asked about your tan.
Who did you do, Doug, or just the audience?
I'm just trying to, speaking casually. Breaking it down,
I think
chopping it up.
Walt Jocketty and I would always have a red off. Who was more red after a week in the sun? Irish tan. Well, we got the great tent set up, and it's also cloud cover. It's a beautiful day to get out and get after it.
And Jackson, Doug, and I will be doing it. You don't want any part of the ball striking mission.
I've got some TV work, Fox 2 coverage.
You going live tonight on 5, 6?
Probably not live.
Look live.
Yeah, Look Live.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackson knows the industry now.
Well, I'm not classically trained, but I'm picking up on things.
Yeah, Look Live, where we say, hey, we're here at the ballpark. Welcome, friends. I think Victor Scott's a nice feature for today.
Yeah, that's a good play.
He's a great interview. We're going to unload Youngry on the St. Louis audience. Maybe some Quinn Matthews, the understated Quinn Matthews. And just maybe an overall theme of youth.
I've always been a huge fan of the Look Live. there's so many things that can go wrong when you're going live. All of a sudden, you can't hear the anchor tossing it to you, or all kinds of problems can happen. And with the look light, you can go home at a reasonable hour and don't have to be standing out here at 10:30 at night.
That's not at all why I'm in favor of it, Doug. I just think journalistically you're right. It has a chance to be a cleaner presentation, and we're also done earlier. Nexstar, our corporate ownership of Fox 2, has a policy of like no live fan interviews because I guess they can get really sideways.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm wondering if it's Edmund's fault, not to take it all back to Jimmy, but it was opening day, and Chuck Marlowe is outside Busch, and we're doing live hits, and I said, oh no, he's getting accosted by a fan. I'm looking in the monitor. Oh, it's Jim Edmonds. And Jim came up to Charlie. He's like, Charlie, what's going on? And then he pointed into the camera and he said, is Martin in there? In the lens, and Charlie goes, yeah, he is actually. And so, hey, Martin, we had a live Jim Edmonds walk by, and next thing you know, we were told no more live fan interviews, and I'm like, wow.
Well, station can get hit with a heavy fine from the FCC.
I think that is actually the main reason.
Even if your guys didn't say it. If it just happens on your air, you can get nailed.
I kind of love those when the postseason, whether it was Rocky Madden or Andy Banker, just surrounded by drunk Hoosiers. That was one of my favorite things. First of all, I miss being in the postseason. Right. I also secondarily miss the drunk Hoosiers.
Don't miss your checkup with your dentist, because your dental health can affect the rest of your health. People don't realize that. That's where Dr. Brandon Pryor and his team at 100 West Dental can save the day. Online at 100westdental.com. That's Dr. Brandon Pryor and his team at 100 West Dental. They built brand new offices on Manchester, and let me tell you something. I went in there, and you think of what a dentist's office looks like. It doesn't look anything like it. That's what that new technology does for a dentist's office. And if you're interested in Invisalign, if you mention my name, you get $1,000 off an Invisalign package. If you're on the fence about Invisalign, that new technology includes a digital scanner that can show you a simulation of what it'll look like before you even go through with it. It's 100westdental.com, or you can call 636-585-0100. No dental insurance, no problem. The membership plans and the costs of dental work for those who do not have dental insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, this program is called The Morning After. It's presented to you by Brown & Crouppen. We are live from Jupiter, Florida, and we are grateful to the people at CarStar and Sun & One for sponsoring our week of broadcasts from Jupiter, where you can watch the show on YouTube at youtube.com/TMASTL. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Download the TMASTL podcast app. This is The Morning After, presented to you by Brown & Crouppen on 101 ESPN and the TMASTL YouTube channel.
You can now watch 101 ESPN live on our Air Alliance Team Studio Cams. Catch every show live on our YouTube channel or at 101ESPN.com. 101 ESPN Studio Cams.
Presented by the Air Alliance Team Heating and Cooling. Getting the job done quickly, correctly, 100% of the time.
Race to savings on everything to upgrade your home at Menards. Easily create your dream kitchen with Clearview Cabinetry. With so many styles to choose from, you'll be sure to find plenty of options that you will love. Start your project today and save big on Clearview Cabinetry. Visit Menards.com to view our entire selection of Clearview cabinets today. Plus, view our weekly flyer on Menards.com and race to savings on great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
Make 2025 the year you get out more at Rosalita's Cantina. Relax on the stunning patio or sip cocktails at Rosalita's Ornate Bar. Discover bold new flavors like Shrimp Diablo, blackened tiger shrimp over guajillo mashed potatoes, or indulge in a sparkling margarita with tequila, raspberry chambour, and Prosecco. Rosalita's, not just tequila, not just tacos, not just another Tex-Mex restaurant. Rosalita's is an experience for the whole family. Learn more at Rosalita'sCantina.com.
I'm here with longtime friend of the show and sponsor James from Carlton State Farm Insurance. In this digital age, how much time do you waste fighting through the bots? When it comes to your insurance, I can promise you there's a better way.
Get a quote from my team by going online at carltoninsurance.net and start saving today.
Why do the national tax resolution firms need the tiny fine print at the bottom of all their TV ads? Hi, this is Lance Drury with the Lance Drury Law Firm. You don't hear fast-talking disclaimers in our ads because the claims we make are 100% transparent. The Lance Story Law Firm primarily focuses on one thing, IRS problems. And we're regulated by the Bar Association, and we have a AAA rating with the Better Business Bureau. IRS issues are serious legal issues. The Lance Story Law Firm has helped thousands of clients navigate the best resolution plans, and we tell you up front exactly how much it'll cost. Tax resolution law is all we do. So before you send money to some out-of-town, high-pressure salesperson, give us a call at the Lance Story Law Firm, located right here in St. Louis. Call today to schedule your free consultation with me, 314-260-6120, or visit lance.drurylaw.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. Easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Auto Centers Nissan Herculaneum, they always have great deals going on, and right now they got their Love at First Drive sales event. It's throughout the month of February, so over 700 new and used vehicles, all in one location, all out in Herculaneum, with heavily discounted prices on every vehicle in stock. We're talking about new Nissans discounted up to $10K off. We're talking sales prices starting under $23,000 on select models. 0 down and no payments for 3 months on select used vehicles, or no payments for 6 months. That's right, no payments for 6 months on select new Nissans right now at Auto Centers Nissan Herculaneum. Plus, great low financing rates with terms of up to 84 months. 2025 Nissan models coming with free lifetime warranty and 3 free oil changes. Plus, you get that peace of mind with their 30-day return promise. It's all available out in Herculaneum. Tell them Stalter sent you. Auto Centers Nissan, and check them out online, autocentersnissan.com.
101.
Back to TMA, presented by Brown and Crouppen on 101 ESPN.
Ladies and gentlemen, the program's called The Morning After, and it airs on 101 ESPN in St. Louis. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you live from Jupiter, Florida, as our spring training coverage on TMA brought to you by Sumner One and CarStar. And it is our pleasure to welcome to the program, ladies and gentlemen, the pride of TCU, Luken Baker. Doug, this is your guy. Luken, you don't have a bigger fan, family, friends, it doesn't matter, than this man right here, Douglas Elvin Vaughn. I bet you didn't even know that, did you?
I do now.
Yeah, you know.
Well, you've been putting up huge numbers at AAA. I keep saying, where is this guy? Why doesn't he get an extended chance? If I'm frustrated, you must be too.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's definitely frustrating to be in that position. But, you know, whenever you have perennial Gold Glover, All-Star, probably Hall of Famer sitting there at first base.
That's a problem. It's a bump in the road, I guess.
So I guess you understand, of course, it sounds like that situation, and then you just grind through the best you can at AAA, which is what you had been doing, and then get your call up to the big leagues.
Yeah, I mean, I was told a long time ago that if you're going to be a big leaguer, if you're supposed to be there, you're going to get there one way or another. You know, it's a tough road for most guys. Not everyone gets, you know, hardly anyone gets a cakewalk up there. You have to earn it. So I feel like all I could do every day was be where my feet are and win wherever I was.
Did Goldschmidt help, even though he's in the way, obviously, in terms of playing first base, were you able to learn from him?
Yeah, I mean, being around him in spring trainings before I got up there to St. Louis and then there in St. Louis, I learned so much from him. I mean, that was the number one thing that I've tried to do in professional baseball is get better at first base. That was my number one goal. I knew I could hit. I knew I'd figure out how to hit the ball over the wall, but playing first base I just needed to get better at it. And all the stuff that I learned from him and just watching him, I feel like I improved a lot over there, and being around him is a big part of it.
I bet it's hard for such a big guy. I mean, you're built like an offensive tackle to be nimble defensively.
I mean, I don't know if it was as much the nimble part as it was getting the frog out of my glove. You know, I was getting to plenty of baseballs. They wasn't staying in there. Just figuring out my footwork. It's you know, getting around the bag, picking balls out of the dirt. Once I started to get more comfortable over there and get a lot of reps playing every day there in Memphis, I feel like I really improved.
You were the freshman of the year at TCU. So now at that point, you got the target. Everybody's talking about you. What was it like to start getting it going as a young player and then go on that trajectory to the point where you're drafted in 2018?
I mean, that year I was pitching and hitting. I pitched for, I don't know, 10, 12 starts or something like that before I hurt my arm, and then just DH'd the rest of the year and had a great year, and went to the College World Series. I feel like we should have won it that year. Got upset there by Coastal Carolina. It's a little sore subject.
Yeah, Doug was about to bring that up too.
Yeah. But no, at that point I knew my future was baseball, and it wasn't pitching anymore. So I had to learn how to play a position, and from there it was just, what can I do to be successful here and win here? And the better that I did that, the better my chances were, and later on down the road.
Did you grow up playing basketball with your size, football, any of the above?
I played it all. I played football through my freshman year of high school. Our high school wasn't very good. At least when I was in school, we had a lot of coaching turnover, and I didn't really like football practice, so it wasn't for me. And I played basketball a couple years after that, but then, same deal, coaching turnover. And a 6'4" center doesn't really play at the next level.
Luken, can you picture this guy here tried out for freshman football, but it didn't go so well?
Yeah, you might be surprised to hear that I was 5'2" and 100 pounds on the depth chart. They cut me. Can you believe
cut
that?
him.
I didn't think they were allowed to cut you in high
It
school.
was a no-cut sport. They cut him for his own safety.
It was an insurance liability thing, Luken. And I'm still a little irritated by it.
I believe
with
it.
You. Yeah,
Scarred by it.
5'2", 100 pounds. That was their loss. That's the reality of it. How are things different in the clubhouse this year versus years past? Obviously, a lot more youth now here.
Yeah, there are a lot of new faces. A lot of guys that I'm meeting for the first time today. A lot of guys that are coming in from different orgs that I've gotten to play against over the years. I feel like we have a lot of really good baseball players in there.
Yeah.
Obviously not everyone's into camp yet. I think tomorrow's the first day for the pitchers and catchers, and then we still have another 5 or 6 days till all the position players report. But, I mean, it's good to be around the guys, and I feel like everyone's feeling good.
Yeah.
How do you know when to get here? Because everybody shows up early, and I think I was talking to Liberatory, because you don't want to be that guy who is the last one. Like, you just don't know quite when, because you're not expected to be here. But how do you gauge that?
For me, I've always just gone based on, I like to get here, get my feet wet a little bit, be around the coaches, be in full baseball mode a little bit before I have to. It's a little more relaxed. We get cage work, get some work on the field. Might take a couple days of BP, maybe stand in on a couple bullpens, and just get back into the flow of things. And I've always felt like 5 or 6 days was the good amount for me to get here early. And some guys like to get here earlier, some later, but it's really up to each guy, really.
You've hit 65 bombs in Memphis the last couple of years. I think the all-time leading home run for Memphis. I know that's not your goal. Are you recognized around town? Do they know you at this point because you've had so much success there?
Sometimes it depends on where you go. Not really a whole lot. I think a lot of our fans drive in from Germantown there. And I spend most of my time down there in downtown. But no, not really. And I mean, being in town a week and then being gone a week, you don't really get to explore town as much there. But no, I wouldn't say that much.
How about the call-up when you got the chance? And really the last 2 years you had the chance. What's it like when you leave Memphis and come up to the big park?
It's a lot different. I mean, it's way better. I'll tell you that much. It's where I want to be, obviously. I mean, anything that you think's better about the big leagues than minor league baseball, it's just about it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Travel, hotels, food.
Travel, hotel, food.
Cash money.
Exactly. It's all better. But yeah, it's. I feel like I'm giving y'all bad answers right now.
No, it's a bad show. So that's the plan. Here. And now, so you got 333 people watching on YouTube right now, and they can't get over your legs, Doug.
My legs?
No, not yours.
Yours. His legs.
Luken's legs.
His legs.
Should have worn
big
my
man.
pants.
Yeah. So I mean, is this just born with it, or are you in there?
Was he born with legs? Is that what you're asking?
No. I assumed that you were. Otherwise, we're going to have a hell of a story here. But were you working on legs, growing up because you were trying to become an athlete? And what was the story here? Because I've never seen a group of men more excited about another man's legs than what's going on in the YouTube chat.
I mean, I've been big forever. I've been bigger than just about everyone that I was going to school with or playing with since I was probably 9 years old, 8 years old, maybe even before that. I mean, my senior year of high school, I was 280 pounds, and I'm 280 pounds now. And that's I've been the same size for as long as I can remember. So I think my legs are just my legs.
With all your power, what's the farthest you think you've ever hit a ball?
The furthest I think I've hit a ball, or the furthest that's been tracked?
Well, either.
I think I've got one maybe 470 or so feet.
Wow. Season.
It's my hardest balls never go at the right trajectory. You know, I hit a ball 108, 109 in the air, but once, the harder ones I'm hitting are a little more on the line. They don't get to go as far.
Yeah.
You want to bring those fences in at Busch Stadium?
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of buzz about that because it doesn't.
Really?
Well, it doesn't help hitters. It's a tough park for whatever. It may have been when they put in Ballpark Village, like the wind changed.
That's what the ball didn't fly. They used to say, I mean, this predates you, Luken, but Busch Stadium 2, they say it used to pop out of there, and now this ballpark, it just doesn't fly as well.
I mean, I don't know what to say before Ballpark Village.
Right.
That's all I've ever known. But I'm in the camp of if you hit the ball in the barrel and you hit it at the right angle, it'll go out of any park. A homer goes and a not homer doesn't go.
Yeah.
If I don't hit one over the fence, that's my fault.
I like that. No nonsense.
Hey, Victor Scott kind of stumbled into what we think might be a slogan for the team this year. He was trying to say we're young and hungry, and then he goes, we're youngry. Do you feel like the team is youngry?
I feel like the team's pretty youngry. I feel like we're pretty young, and we're definitely hungry. After the past couple years of no playoff baseball, I know we definitely have the players to do it. We have the talent. We have what we think can win a lot of ball games, and so I feel like youngry's it's a pretty good word.
It's not bad. Did you grow up rooting for the Rangers, the Astros, or you either?
The Astros. I'm from Houston, so I had my heart broken by Albert Pujols a time or two.
Oh,
so you were watching as a young tyke. You were watching the Brad Lidge moment.
Oh yeah, I was. Shoot, that was.
So what would you
That was
be?
2005.
You were like 7 years old.
I was 8 years old. Yeah, that was super unfortunate.
So we were at that game. Doug, were you at that game?
I was.
You
were
okay? Martin, you were at that game, right? Because we did the show the next morning. The same moronic show was going on back then.
We were very young too.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was so despondent about the Cardinals losing. Okay, now how pathetic is that? That I got up and I left because I didn't want to see the Astros fans celebrate. And so I was at my hotel about 2 blocks down from what was Minute Maid Park at the time when Pujols hit the home run. That makes me a bad fan is what that makes me.
I don't know. I had a pretty similar situation. Me and my family and a couple buddies were at that Texas A&M LSU 74-72 game.
Oh, the overtime special?
And we left before, I think it was Kellen Mond the quarterback there then?
Doug, was it Kellen Mond?
I just don't know. I don't remember.
Well, if it was Kellen Mond, he had a scramble down the middle of the field as we were walking out, and we were like, oh, that's cute. Coming back, and then we had to watch the rest of the game in the hotel.
All right, so you can relate to me getting up and leaving.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, Berkman flared one and it went out of the Crawford. You can't have a problem with the Crawford boxes.
Right.
I mean, 305 feet or something like down the left field?
315.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical. It's like if I say I'm 5'10".
Exactly.
Luken, thanks so much. Luken, thanks so much for sitting down with us, man. Great conversation. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, guys.
That's Luken Baker with us here on TMA, talking it over on 101 ESPN. Spring training coverage brought to you by CarStar and Sun and One on 101 ESPN. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. And we are on YouTube as well, where you can watch the show, youtube.com/TMASTL. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett, Chairman Kurt, holding things down back in St. Louis. We'll take a commercial break, come back with our 10 o'clock hour as we close out the Mark Hanna of Evergreen Wealth Strategies 9 o'clock hour. Mark Hanna online at evergreenstl.com. This is TMA 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel.
101 ESPN is powered by Kaufman Townsley St. Louis's injury lawyers. Call 314-500-5000.
Hey, it's Kerry Davis, and fellas, if you could benefit from a little extra oomph in the bedroom, we all could. Blue Chew can help. Your partner wants you to do whatever it takes to make your sex life better, and Blue Chew is your secret weapon for the bedroom or wherever you decide to get it on. Turn that oh no into oh yes. If you're ready for a great offer, how about free? Go to BlueChew.com. Make sure you consult with a licensed medical provider and get your first month free. Then you'll be ready to chew it and do it. Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so no visit to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. And it ships right to your door in a discreet package. If you don't like swallowing pills, Blue Chew offers tablets as well. So visit BlueChew.com and make sure you get there and get it going as soon as possible. Again, Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. They're made right here in the U.S., so they prepare to ship direct, and it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Visit them today at BlueChew.com.
There's nothing more important than the look and feel of your home. So now's the time to make your home your retreat. Replace your tired old windows and doors with Marvin replacement products designed to improve comfort and efficiency. Fisher Window and Door Store, a reputable local company, will guide you through the entire replacement process. Their experts will help you make the right choice for your home, and they'll measure, design, and install your new windows and doors.
Hi, I'm Jim Fisher. Since 1941, the Fisher family has provided you with quality American-made building products, including Marvin Windows and Doors. Come visit one of our showrooms in Brentwood or East Alton, and let us help you increase the value of your home.
Bring that distinct sense of quality to every room with Marvin. Visit Fisher Window and Doors' huge, newly remodeled showroom in Brentwood, or Fisher Lumber in East Alton, Illinois. Quality and comfort starts at Fisher Window and Door. Online at fisherwindow.com.
Martin Kilcoyne for my friends at AutoLoanPro.com. If you're in the market for a vehicle, but you're not sure because of your situation what car you can afford, this is the perfect site for you because they have an entire playbook dedicated to explaining how credit works, how you can improve your credit score, and maybe get a different car in the future. You walk through all of it by downloading the playbook at AutoLoanPro.com. You'll see Robert Thomas on there, friend of the show, explaining not just how you can buy the car, but how your credit works. You'll learn all of that while also getting a great car. It's AutoLoanPro.com, part of the Frank Lita family of cars.
When you round up your order at McDonald's, your contribution goes directly to benefit your local Ronald McDonald House and the families that rely on them as a home away from home. Valid at participating McDonald's.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $250 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 4/5. Plus save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
When you've been hurt in an accident, you need a law firm that wins. Onder wins. For over 100 years, Onder Law has been winning for St. Louis. With over $5 billion in negotiated settlements and over $300 million in verdicts, Onder wins. Voted best law firm by STL Today 2 years in a row, Onder wins. Whether it's settlements, verdicts, or awards, Onder wins. If you've been hurt in a car accident, trucking accident, or hurt on the job, Onder Law will get you the money you deserve. At Onder Law, winning is what we do. So when the stakes are high, Onder wins. Call us today for a free consultation. We don't get paid unless we win for you. Dial 314 or 6189-million. That's 314 or 6189, then all zeros. Or visit us online at onderwins.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely on advertisements. Past results afford no guarantee of future results. Every case is different and must be judged on its own merits.
Enjoy clear vision without contacts and glasses with LASIK surgery. Trust WashU Medicine's experts for this quick, affordable, life-changing procedure. Special pricing now through March 31st. Book your free consultation with WashU Medicine at lasik.washu.edu.
Sponsored by Rapid Radios. At Mercedes-Benz, there's a reason they go the extra mile. From testing their vehicles in desert heat and Arctic cold to creating AI that can anticipate your needs and preferences on the road, they demand that every car is worthy of their star. Because it's Mercedes-Benz.
101 ESPN's Blues Fan of the Week.
Congratulations to Joseph Graff from St. Louis, Missouri. He was just named our 101 ESPN Blues Fan of the Week.
Submit your pick now to be the next 101 ESPN Blues Fan of the Week and take home a pair of tickets to an upcoming Blues game. Learn more at 101ESPN.com. 101 ESPN Sports Center.
This is another Sports Center update driven by Johnny Londoff Chevrolet and Johnny Londoff Autoplex. The NFL season may be over and the Blues may be on a break, but we've still got sports action right here tonight on 101 ESPN with some Big East basketball. Danny Hurley and UConn going to Creighton to take on the number 24 Creighton Blue Jays. That was another Sports Center update driven by Johnny Londoff Chevrolet and Johnny Londoff Autoplex. See them online at londoff.com. Chevy, together we drive. Are you kidding me?
This is the Morning After on 101 ESPN. Live from Roger Dean Stadium at Cardinal Spring Training. Presented by CarStar and Sumner One.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is TMA live from Jupiter, Florida. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett. Fresh off a conversation with Luken Baker. If you missed anything here on our CarStar and Sumner One presentation of spring training on 101 ESPN, go back and watch it on YouTube, or you can podcast like the Dickens via the TMA STL app. And the podcast is brought to you by Schaefer Door Company. Today's guests so far, Quinn Matthews, Gordon Graceffo, Victor Scott II, and Luken Baker, just in the previous segment. And Klebs described him as a
pleasant gentleman.
And I think he is.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
It was. I asked him if he's been playing any golf, getting any. He said, well, I just had a newborn. I said, so you leaving at 6 a.m.,
right,
coming back at 2 p.m., and then saying to your wife, I think I'll go play some golf. Probably not going over. He said, yeah, not so much.
No, that wouldn't play well.
You're not counting Izzy as a guest? I guess not.
He yelled at us a couple times.
Accused me of stealing the cat's job.
Yeah.
Then said, he pointed at the head and said, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. The cat came by, said hello, but said he would not be coming on the presentation.
That's not a guest.
So we can't count that. Do you count Ali Marmol yesterday when he came by, said he's not talking to you?
That does not count.
No, that's not a guest.
I don't know. I think you're racking.
Whoa.
Jackson
you
is
got
not.
barbecue back there, and you didn't invite me. Hurt my feelings.
How about that, Gus Johnson?
Right on it.
If you are someone who is looking to purchase a home, a refinance, or if you are looking to consolidate some of your ugly credit card debt, maybe you don't know exactly what direction to go to do any of these things. Well, let me make it easy for you. You can call Stewie from Stewart's American Mortgage on his cell phone. You can call right now, 314-324-4440. Or you can Google the Bagel Loan. If it's a new home you were looking to purchase, he will get you to the closing table fast. Try 10 days, and he will get you the best interest rate possible. And he also has the Bagel Loan that can help you out, too. What's the Bagel Loan? Well, if you borrow $200,000 or more, there's no underwriting fees, no appraisal fees, no title fees, no lender fees, and no closing costs. Stewie's your guy, and he makes it easy. Any questions on rates, the industry, the trends, give Stewie a call. Call him directly on his personal cell phone, 314-324-4440, or you can Google the Bagel Loan. That's Stewie with Stewart's American Mortgage. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you here from Jupiter, Florida at Roger Dean Stadium. Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN and on YouTube, youtube.com/TMASTL. It's Taco Tuesday at Rocco's Tacos. My wife has booked a reservation for 5 at 7:30. Will you be so kind as to join us, gentlemen?
I'll be there.
Jackson's in.
I love tacos.
Okay.
Taco Tuesday is a tradition unlike any other.
Now, do they have broccoli there?
Oh, this guy.
It's unbelievable.
Wait till you eat a taco, Tim, and he tells you how it's bad for you. It'll ruin the meal.
It sounds good.
7:30 Eastern.
That's right. That's right.
Sounds like a plan. We might have to add Lensman Jake there.
Lensman Jake, make it a 6-person.
Now,
Jake, you want some tacos later? Heck yeah,
Jake
there you
is
go.
in.
It's a big heck yeah.
Jake is in.
You were in bed last night, Martin. It's
Yeah, I know.
7:45. You think you can take a 7:30
This is kind of
dinner?
pushing it for me. 7:30, which means I'm done eating at 8:30.
That is kind of high risk.
If I'm in bed by 9, it's 8 St. Louis. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
My doctor has been kind enough, he's a loyal listener of the program, to text in a Z-Pack prescription for me.
Huge.
Oh, my goodness, Martin, I'm telling you, to try to mount a Sunday charge. Jackson, this will be your first round of golf. We're playing with Gordon Long, father of Adam Long, PGA Tour winner from St. Louis this afternoon. What is the over-under on your score?
90.
Oh, I can push, Martin, so it's like betting 0 or double 0.
89.5. 89.5.
Do you know the track?
No, don't know the track. Haven't played in months. Rusty, swing change. It's a whole deal.
Going over.
Yeah, that's a good bet. Yeah.
But I feel like he was trying to get me to go over, so maybe it was a trick.
No. That's as real as I can be.
All right, Doug, what's your number?
Is it a tough course, long course, a lot of water, a lot of sand?
No, it's not.
I'll say 105.
For you or for
me?
Really?
We cleared it up.
I haven't played since October. Hey. Jeez.
I got Jackson at 93.
All right.
Doug, you're hit a 98 today.
Wow. How about that, Doug?
Well,
Doug was ball strike. We were hitting
I
balls
would take
yesterday
that.
together, went chipped and hit balls.
Yeah, I would take that.
Yeah, Cusimano foot wedge. Yeah, I think 98 for Doug, 93 for Jackson.
Okay.
Tim, I've got you.
He got me at.
I don't know your game that well. I know you play a lot. Is 84 reasonable?
I would lose a lot of money if I shot an 84 today. That'd be a problem. I'm going to say, Martin, the good number for you to be thrown out there would be 77.5.
Wow. I was not aware of your game.
77.5.
I apologize.
No apologies needed. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm going to be off. The Hawk is up. I don't know. Hell, Jackson, maybe I'll be off. Maybe
Adam
taking
Long, is he Illinois?
He's Duke.
Duke, is he Parkway Central? Who am I thinking? I'm
Francis
thinking of
Howell.
Scott Langley.
You're thinking of Langley.
I'm on Langley. My bad.
Francis Howell, I believe.
Yes.
I think, and then went to Duke, and he had to sink a putt against Mickelson to win his first PGA Tour event. Mickelson had no idea who he was, and he made the putt. Mickelson turned to his caddy and goes, wow. And that got him, over the next 4 years, made about $10 million out on the tour playing golf. Lives right across the street from where we are. Long. Great people. And I think one of the only St. Louisans to ever win a PGA Tour event. Depends on who you count as a St. Louis.
Right.
Jay Haas, Hale Irwin.
Bob Golby was
Bob
Belleville.
Golby's got himself a green jacket.
Hale Irwin lived here for a while.
Bob Tway.
Bob
Tway's not from here.
But we always would have those texts about him sucking the fingers of Big Al off Telegraph.
I'm just not sure it happened at
Bob
all.
Tway get dragged into this stuff?
The poor guy.
He sunk a wonderful bunker shot in '88.
Yeah, they cost him.
Bob Golby designed, I believe. Did he design that St. Clair Country Club, Doug? I think he did.
He may have.
Eddie McVeigh of Maggie O'Brien's says he used unfortunate profanity. I'll explain that to my children when I get back to St. Louis.
Fire up.
He said, "Bull S. I saw that 9-iron on the par 3. Wow, that's an unfortunate yet accurate comment." So, unlike our Arenado report, it was true. He says that we were having the Dotem. Doug, was that 20?
Gosh, I don't know the years.
I think it was 2022. It was our first year at Hubbard. And they had me positioned, Martin, I think it was hole number 6 at Normandy. Was it 6, Jackson?
Yes, par 3.
And he comes up to the tee box, and then again, more profanity, very uncharacteristic for him.
I was shaken.
Yeah, and he said, what is this, one of those? And then he used a term, blank Danforth, blank Harlow, blank Flaherty.
Jack.
Nice. The opposite of on is.
Oh, okay.
Is that one of those blank?
Oh, no.
Okay. Celebrity shot things with some non-celebrity. And I said, watch this. And I thought, I'll shove it up this Irish MFer's backside. That's what I said.
Yep.
As an Irish MFer myself. And then I promptly hit on a very easy par 3 downhill. I think I hit it dead into the woods.
Yeah. I think it's 5. I think it was 5. And
You showed him.
I sure did. And it's wonderful that it's brought up 3 years later. We're talking about it by Eddie McVeigh of Maggie O'Brien.
So he's all in on me saying 84.
Yeah, he likes your 84.
You saying 77. He's calling bull skit.
That's exactly right. Yeah. And he's very aggressive on my phone right now. Not happy about it.
And by the way, the blowers are out. Remember in the past you guys said, enjoy a good blowing of the
leaves.
Leaves.
Yeah, I wanted to jump in. So.
Thanks for clarifying.
Guys, VJ Singh went to Melville. Thanks.
He didn't.
No,
he just
was
did
a Panther
not.
with Mark Hanna.
No.
The Fiji to Melville connection is really strong.
I think he went to Fiji Central.
Olafabo, was he Whitfield, though?
He wasn't.
He was Whitfield.
No.
Money.
Ooh, yeah, that's pricey.
Yeah.
People from St. Louis suck.
I get it.
Mike Weir, Chaminade?
Hey, that's what Doug would say.
Joey Vitale's Orange Scully has Jackson going to swing a nice, easy 86 today.
That'd be great. I'd be very confident. I feel very good about myself if I did that. I don't see that in the cards, but you never know.
Doug, cool it on the broccoli. I used to eat a lot of it, but it gave me kidney stones. Broccoli's high in oxalates. Not good. Broccoli can suck it. That's America in the Central West End, who Jackson says is attractive, but he's not attracted to him.
Broccoli's one of the superfoods.
Yeah,
it's a cancer fighter.
You offset that with some cranberry juice. You're probably killing it.
Yeah. I never really have cranberry juice.
Are we allowed to
I
eat
could
tacos
start.
tonight, Doug? Are you
Yeah,
going to let us
I
enjoy
guess.
them without a speech about how much cholesterol? And
there'll be something healthy on the menu.
I don't know what the price is down here. Obviously, things are a little more expensive, but it's like all you can eat tacos. Taco Tuesday.
Are you
Rocco's
serious?
Tacos. Oh yeah, it's a feast.
Jake's all over that.
You guys all over it?
We're all over
I mean,
it.
it's a feast. And Doug, tableside guac.
Oh, is that right?
I enjoy that. They chop it up.
Yep, they do right there.
Easy on the cilantro. They're chopping it up.
It is. It's going to be a pony.
7th. All right, I got to get my
7:30.
TV work done.
Yep.
Push back the bedtime a little bit. 7:30.
7:30.
Rocco's. What about the people down here listening? They may just show up.
Yeah, all of our
Paparazzi.
fans. Yeah.
We'll have a velvet rope.
Yeah, surrounding our table, like when I saw Jordan over at the Westin dining with Charles Oakley.
Jeez.
There were people that just heard he was there, and they just surrounded the table, and they put a velvet rope over around the table so that they couldn't get to Jordan. Who was,
And they respected the rope? They didn't dare go on the other side?
I suppose so, but I mean, if you can't imagine, and obviously we have a lot of fans who live in Palm Beach County for this show, if they all showed up tonight at Rocco's Tacos while we're putting down our 10th taco, and they're just standing around staring at us, I don't know how comfortable it would make you feel. I guess 23 was used to it, or 45.
Yeah.
You think you can eat 10 tacos?
I think I have put down 6 of these before.
Oh, soft shell or hard?
I'll go soft.
He's going to start in. Don't tell. He's going to start in with the speech
carbs.
about nutrition.
Carbs.
Jackson's going to be hitting those smooth 140-yard 7-irons all day. It's impressive. That's from Beer Cats.
Will there be
How do they
video?
know?
Oh, you
guys
better believe
capture
it.
some
I'll
video
get some of this for you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
sure. That's about right. We'll see. I'm telling you, it's a big turn Tuesday. I'm going to be big backswing. Big turn.
Okay.
A lot more turn going on.
The American Dream, which in parentheses says possible burner. You see that, Mark?
I think I couldn't change it. I couldn't change
you called it a possible
I can't. I tried changing it. It wouldn't let me.
Once you call somebody a possible burner, it
Yeah,
won't let you change.
sticks with you.
He says John Daly's definitely a Seckman guy. I didn't know that.
Oh, Jeff
He was at
I thought
Lutheran.
he was Elias, but
He was at Lutheran's. What was it? Lutheran North, kicking
kicking
field goals. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, email in for the Design, Air, Heating, and Cooling email today. Miss any of the spring training interviews? Quinn Matthews, Gordon Graceffo. Also joined by Victor Scott II, a delightful gentleman as well. Just
When
like
they say
Luken
good
Baker.
guys, right?
Great guys. They really are. I guess that comes
Did I
with being
oversell
younger.
it? I
No,
told you, it's a great
100%.
group.
Really good interviews. Yeah, so they are youngry, per Victor Scott. Luken Baker on board with the phrase. You can go back, listen to it, download the TMA STL podcast app, or you can watch the interviews on our YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/TMA STL. Our spring training coverage is brought to you by CarStar and Sun & Wood. The show is brought to you by Brown & Crouppen, the longtime title sponsor of TMA. We'll have the Designer, Heating, and Cooling email today coming up at 10:50. This is the Morning After live from Jupiter, Florida on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel.
The NBA All-Star Game is on ESPN Sunday night. Coverage starts at 6. Your destination for the NBA in St. Louis is 101 ESPN.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Paramount Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Slimovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Paramount Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Paramount Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 314-887-4442. 314-887-4442. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 314-887-4442.
Attention lovebirds. Valentine's Day is almost here, and Diamonds Direct has the gifts to wow your special someone. From dazzling diamonds and trending gold to vibrant gemstones, pearls, even timepieces. With hundreds of stunning styles under $1,000 and an exquisite collection of one-of-a-kind luxury pieces. Make your moment unforgettable. The best selection, value, and service are waiting for you. Make this Valentine's unforgettable with fine jewelry for every budget. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Hey, it's Bernie Federico. I've had a lot of proud moments in my career, and being inducted into the Blues Hall of Fame is one of them. If you're a hockey fan, you know the class of 2025 was just inducted, and it was an honor to put on my blue jacket and welcome the new members. The Hall of Fame is special because it permanently recognizes an individual's impact and achievements on and off the ice with the Blues organization. A big thanks to First Community for sponsoring the Blues Hall of Fame. With over 90 years in business, they know success comes from always striving to get better. That's how they become St. Louis's largest credit union. Just like the Blues, St. Louis is the only home First Community has ever known. It's the only market they serve, which shows loyalty and stability, qualities I really admire. If St. Louis financial institutions had a Hall of Fame, they'd get my vote. Learn more at firstcommunity.com or visit one of the 40-plus branches in Missouri and Illinois.
Must qualify for membership. $1 share account required. Federally insured by NCUA.
It's Swiss Air Heating and Cooling Sweet 16 deal. 0% financing for up to 60 months. SwissAirSTL.com.
Don't settle for trading your car, truck, or SUV at a dealership. Get full retail value without the retail hassle at sellmycarstl.com. With a new convenient location on Manchester Road in Baldwin, that's sellmycarstl.com.
Hi, I'm Ben for Dobbs. You can't predict a tire blow, faulty air conditioning, or engine overheating, but you can count on Dobbs' team of technicians to fix your vehicle, to get you in, up, fixed, and out, and back on the road.
For deals you can use, click on GoToDobbs.com now.
9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring today. Robert Half is here to help. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit RobertHalf.com today.
We've got your chance to win a pair of passes to the 2025 State Farm Missouri Valley Conference Men's Basketball Tournament, hitting the court at Enterprise Center March 6th through March 9th. March begins here with the Arch Madness of the annual MVC Tournament, celebrating 31 years at Enterprise Center. All session and single session tickets are on sale now. Get all the details and get entered to win those free tickets for Arch Madness right now, either at 101ESPN.com or on your 101 mobile app.
WXOS HD1 East St. Louis and KPNT HD Collinsville. 101 ESPN is driven by Auto Centers Nissan, home of the lifetime warranty and 30-day return. You're listening to TMA, presented by Brown and Crouppen on 101 ESPN.
This is the Morning After. We're live in Jupiter, Florida. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you. You can watch the show and feel warm and cozy at youtube.com/TMASTL. Ryan Crawford says, I really thought it was a joke that they were going down for spring training. Hands down the worst team we have had, LOL. Guess another way to promote their garbage they're trying to sell the fans.
Oh, well, it's good to be positive.
Are we the worst team?
Well, that could be the case.
Yeah, which one is it?
More specific, please.
Yeah, Ryan, if you could follow up, you can chat as well. youtube.com/TMASTL. We got that Design Air Heating and Cooling email today coming up in about 15 minutes. February is here, and love is in the air. When you think of February, Doug, do you think of love?
Oh, sure. Valentine's Day
this Friday.
Yeah, coming up.
But if you're not in love with the way your home feels this winter, Universal Windows Direct has the perfect solution with their Love Your Windows sales event. If you're feeling the chills from those drafty windows and watching your energy bills climb, it's time to make a change. Universal Windows Direct has a deal you can't resist. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and there's no limit. Need 4 windows? You pay for 2. Need 20. You pay for 10. It's the perfect way to save big while upgrading your home. And that's not all. Universal Windows Direct is offering no interest financing for 3 years. That's 36 months of easy payments with 0% interest. Already have a price from another company. Universal Windows Direct will beat it. so you know you are getting the best deal around. Call 314-334-2522 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com this February. Fall in love with your windows. Fall in love with your home. And like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. We have fallen behind on our breaks with all of our interviews today. We'll take a commercial break, come back with more TMA live from Jupiter, Florida on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel.
We want to hear from you. Use the Scott Lee Mic Drop feature on the 101 mobile app. Give us your opinion on anything St. Louis sports with a mic drop.
Brought to you by the Scott Lee Heating Company.
When was the last time you checked if your car and home rates were competitive? CarltonInsurance.net today.
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Every day is a silent competition, and with testosterone dropping 1% annually, you're fighting an uphill battle. Your colleagues notice when you lose your edge, your partner senses when your confidence wavers, and without addressing low T, you're set up to fail. No willpower can overcome this hormonal deficit. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments have shown a 30% increase in testosterone levels. Don't let low T define you. Reclaim your power at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Wouldn't you like to take a vacation from your bills? Well, you can. With credit card balances at an all-time high and Golden Oak's 5.25% rate, you could be saving thousands of dollars after a simple phone call. Call today and get your cash in as little as 14 days and make no payments for 2 months. Call 314-567-GOLD.
Golden Oak Landing cured my blues.
6.19 APR, FHA, 15-year, 20% equity qualified credit. Additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Since 1991, St. Louis has served as the gateway to the best men's basketball tournament. Arch Madness. Experience buzzer beaters, madness, and Missouri Valley Conference glory. And it begins here. The 2025 State Farm MVC Men's Basketball Tournament, presented by Credit Union One and Great Southern Bank, tips off March 6th through the 9th. Celebrate 35 years of Arch Madness. Get your tickets now at archmadness.com.
Save big during Menards Race to Savings Sale. An 8-pack of 100-watt equivalent LED light bulbs is just $3.99. 76-count Tide laundry pods, only $16.99. Dots home-style pretzels are just $4.99. Plus, buy a 10-pack of Bird suet cakes for just $8.99 and get a suet cake feeder free. These great deals won't last long, so save today. Plus, sign up for Menards emails to get more big savings right to your inbox.
Save big money at Menards.
Hey, it's me again, Dr. Pryor. I've missed you, so I spent more money on advertising because I couldn't help but notice that you still haven't made an appointment with me at 100 West Dental. It's quite simple, really. Just type www.100westdental.com into a web browser and schedule a consultation with me, Dr. Pryor. That's 100 West Dental. Or call me. Please call me at 636-585-0100. I can't wait to see you.
This is Jay Delsing. My show Golf with Jay Delsing can be heard every Sunday morning from 8 to 10 right here on 101 ESPN. And as always, it's brought to you by Darty Business Solutions. Tune in for the latest from the PGA Tour, the LPGA Tour, our local golf scene, and much, much more. That's Golf with Jay Delsing, featuring the biggest names in golf every Sunday morning from 8 to 10 on 101 ESPN.
Homeowners, selling your St. Louis home is a big deal. And look, I understand selecting the right agent can be daunting, but it's crucial. There are agents out there who will tell you an unrealistic sales price just to get your business. That's why I only recommend my friend and trusted agent, Gloria Liu, with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Gloria understands that you need assurances when selling your home, not just empty promises. That's why Gloria Liu will guarantee upfront and in writing to sell your home at your agreed upon price, or Gloria will buy it. You might ask, how can she make such a guarantee? Easy. Gloria Liu knows how to market and properly price your home. Plus, she has a database of thousands of exclusive buyers, many of which are looking for a home just like yours. Take it from me, Jamie Rivers, and call my friend Gloria Liu at 314-325-6888. Again, that's 314-325-6888. Or you can always visit her website at gloriahasthebuyers.com. Again, that's gloriahasthebuyers.com. Gloria and the seller must agree upon sales price and possession.
Presented by Brown and Crouppen. This is TMA on 101 ESPN.
It's TMA 101 ESPN. We are live on YouTube, youtube.com/TMASTL. I'm in there talking it over with the people, trying to get them to take the over on my score, and nobody's doing it because they all think I'm going to set the course record, Doug.
Well, I don't know about that. And you said the over-run was 84?
Martin did.
And I didn't have a lot of knowledge on Tim's golf game. Just threw it out there. Seems like Eddie McVeigh's on board.
He is on board with it. You can watch the program, youtube.com/TMASTL. We are down here, and today's program featured Quinn Matthews, Gordon Graceffo, Victor Scott, the second Pestis from Festus. Who was the guy, the heat rash guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a nasty heat rash.
And then Luken Baker. Jackson, you were up, not falling asleep, or did you wake up in the middle of the night in a panic over today's show?
No, mostly just trouble getting to sleep.
Okay, and what were you thinking? And now that it's over, almost, we'll have the Design Air Heating and Cooling email today coming up in about 10 minutes. How do you feel?
Solid Tuesday.
Here we go, Mark.
Solid Tuesday, but again, Kobe Bryant, job's not finished.
Only as good as your next performance.
Yeah, so we'll have hopefully another great day tomorrow, just having some guys on, talking it over. Hopefully Ollie and John Mozeliak will come on in the coming days, and just trying to provide the best possible program for the listening audience.
I just enjoy the fact your badge says technician. You're more than that.
I'm a technician.
Producing wizard.
I'm a vibe curator.
Oh, vibe curator.
I like that
and it's a welcoming vibe right now.
I noticed the fact Jackson and I had matching shorts, so I thought it was cute that we'd stand next to each other. Unfortunately, Tim noticed my fly was down.
Well, that's where my gaze always starts.
Yeah. I would like to thank everyone for not snapping a photo of Jackson and I showing off our matching pants.
Yeah, boy shorts. Boy shorts.
Boy shorts.
Only
Cute boy shorts.
That would not have gone over well.
Ladies and gentlemen, email in for our Design Air Heating and Cooling email of the day. That comes your way in a matter of moments. The morning after at Inside STL.com. Jackson, do I have any business I need to tell you?
Mentality.
Mentality. Yeah, if you're feeling a little sluggish, if you've been working out but you've noticed that you haven't necessarily seen that weight, in particular around your belly, go away, if you're just not necessarily feeling like yourself, that can be a sign of low testosterone. If you're tired all the time, lack of focus, mental clarity, well, that's where Mentality comes into play. Mentality is a local healthcare facility that specializes in helping men feel and perform at their very best. It's board-certified physicians providing a full physical consultation and blood panel analysis all during your first visit. I was tested at Mentality. Quick, easy, friendly staff. You can get tested at Mentality as well, and here is how you can find out more about it. Go to mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio. This year, stop settling for a fraction of your potential. Mentality's New Year offer is your chance to take back control. Men today have 30% less testosterone. Take back your numbers. Visit mentalityhealth.com/radio to get access. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Jackson Burkett with you on the program. Design Air Heating and Cooling email today coming your way next. This is TMA live from Jupiter, Florida for Cardinal Spring Training coverage on 101 ESPN, presented to you by CarStar and by Sun & One.
101 ESPN is powered by Kaufman Townsley St. Louis's injury lawyers. Call 314-500-5000.
Attention lovebirds. Valentine's Day is almost here, and Diamonds Direct has the gifts to wow your special someone. From dazzling diamonds and trending gold to vibrant gemstones, pearls, even timepieces. With hundreds of stunning styles under $1,000 and an exquisite collection of one-of-a-kind luxury pieces. Make your moment unforgettable. The best selection, value, and service are waiting for you. Make this Valentine's unforgettable with fine jewelry for every budget. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Listeners ought to check out Collier & Thompson, support the sponsors, and have the best contractors in St. Louis work on your kitchen remodel, if that's what you want, or bathroom remodel, basement, wine room, whatever. Collier & Thompson does it all, and these are people that you can trust. They have an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's not always that common for people in this line of work. They won a Torch Award for Ethics from the Better Business Bureau. Collier & Thompson on Manchester and Baldwin, next to Uncle Bill's Pancake House. Collier & Thompson, come home to quality, online at collierandthompson.com.
Need a lawyer? Onder wins. Call Onder Law at 314-9-million. That's 314-9 all zeros. Or go to onderwins.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
I'm Dr. TJ from the Institute of Natural Health. I'm inviting you to check out our show, Wellness 101, every Sunday at 7 a.m. right here on ESPN. On Wellness 101, we talk about how to optimize your health as well as all things health-related. We discuss how to take control of your health by being your own health advocate, and we offer practical tips for you to become the healthiest you possible. On Wellness 101, we cover topics like optimizing hormones, thyroid health, gut function, cardiovascular health, sexual health and performance, and many more. So join Aaron and me every Sunday for Wellness 101 at 7 a.m. on ESPN.
At one point in time, you probably had a company promise the world and then didn't deliver. At Elite Comfort Experts, we deliver. Elite Comfort Experts is a heating and cooling BBB Torch Award winner for ethics. No gimmicks, just guarantees. Let us earn your trust at EliteComfortExperts.com.
Trading your car at a dealership? Get serious. Your car is worth more and they want to pay you less. Get full retail value without the retail hassle at sellmycarstl.com. With a new convenient location on Manchester Road in Bowen, that's sellmycarstl.com.
Sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Whether you're saving for a state-of-the-art espresso maker or your own place to put it in, Central Bank is here with savings tools, mortgages, and other financial solutions to help you dream bigger, bank better. Centralbank.net, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 407985.
Do you have what it takes to beat the Blues? Tune into BK and Ferrario every Monday for your shot to take on a member of your St. Louis Blues in a contest. And you could score a signed puck and tickets to an upcoming Blues game. It's BK and Ferrario's Beat the Blues giveaway every Monday on 101 ESPN. 101 ESPN Sports Center.
This is another Sports Center update brought to you by Saliga Heating and Cooling. With the Blues on a break, we're going to have the Four Nations tournament getting underway, and you can hear that right here on 101 ESPN. Tomorrow, Canada and Sweden. Pregame at 6, puck drop at 7. But then on Thursday, the USA taking on Finland. Same time, pregame right here on 101 ESPN at 6, puck drop at 7. This was another Sports Center update brought to you by Saliga Heating and Cooling, an independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Broadcasting live from Cardinals Spring Training, this is TMA on 101 ESPN. Presented by CarStar and Sumner One.
Welcome back. It's TMA 101 ESPN and the YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/TMASTL. The program presented to you by CarStar and Sumner One here this week as we broadcast from spring training. The show, as always, title sponsored by Brown & Crouppen, online at brownandcrouppen.com or by calling 314-222-2222. Boy, the Canopies today, Doug.
Big hit.
I mean, next to me, I would say the most impressive part of the show.
Yeah.
Tim
Thank you.
1,
It's a wide
Canopies
margin.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And probably Doty 3, who's getting us on
Doty's
the air.
3.
Yeah.
Luken Baker's
There's your
legs,
top-
4.
Luken Baker's legs.
And there's your Mount Rushmore.
Boy, way to make a guy feel uncomfortable. He said,
Why?
well, I'm pretty sure they've always been my legs.
Yep.
It's impressive. Skies
what
out,
about
thighs out.
the guy with the heat rash call? That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was solid. He had 2 sentences combined.
We might have a lot of listeners that weigh 280 but don't look like Luken Baker.
Walkout, leg
just
day.
Throwing that out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our Design Air Heating and Cooling email of the day.
Well, where's the music?
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Cohort absolutely fit what Jackson was saying. Pick up a dictionary, folks. I got your back, pal. That comes from Dan Beal.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, Dan Beal.
A group of people who share a common characteristic.
But isn't a cohort one person?
No,
it's not a group.
It said a cohort is a group of people.
Well, they're not going to be cohorts, groups. Then there will be groups.
Yeah, there'll be
cohorts.
groups. Yeah. I feel
Doug,
so
I still think we're
vindicated.
right. I love Dan Beal.
I need to hear the sentence.
Jackson's correct on this one.
He just gave you a princess way. Jackson's correct on this one?
There's a cohort of people who want to see me fail. I think that was the context.
So most people use the word cohort wrong. Because usually we say, I'm with a cohort, not...
That's a colleague. Or
I know, but I think that's still the way most people use the word.
Correct? So Tim could be a cohort.
Yeah.
Well, Tim's always right, but Jackson's right
all of the
here
people
too.
and say it.
Oh,
well, Tim's in a group of his own.
I agree.
That would be the cohort.
Yeah, it's like Tiger and Woody Austin. Happy Tuesday, gents. So much to break down today. Since Martin is busy doing his job and producer cucking Jackson, he wasn't able to take diligent notes. So here's a Martin show notes breakdown. Set up a canopy and sat in the sun for the entire first hour of the show. Doug awkwardly stands and watches TV. Farmer Jackson is out sowing seeds for possible interviews later in the week.
Yep.
A pearl necklace is hottest on KG. Victor Scott is cool AF and Youngry. Doug sniffs that elderly hugging lady during breaks.
She asked me who was being interviewed over here. That's all.
Poor Jeff Jones. He's right there. Jeff Jones saw Jim Edmonds reporting to camp. Doug enjoys Jackson's candy ass. Doty may be indulging with edibles. Jeff Jones is reporting Josh Schertz interviews with Indiana.
God bless it.
Oh. Martin was abducted by aliens and came back as Michael Myers. Luken Baker's legs will bring the men to the ballpark. Taco Tuesday is a tradition unlike any other. Jackson has gotten one more Cardinal interview than he has gotten Marlins interviews.
That's a W in my book. That's two more, by the way.
But fear not, the seeds are sown and the best is yet to come. Enjoy swinging those clubs and let's go Schertz and the boys. Miss you boys, even though we don't hang out and nothing has changed between us. That's from the YouTube chat.
The YouTube
I'd stop
chat.
the vote.
You think the YouTube chat is going to win it then?
I enjoyed it. The recap.
He gave us the business.
It was a great recap.
Good morning, gents. I was just thinking this morning how strange it is that I'm jealous of a virus. How amazing it must be to be inside Tim for 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
I'd be grateful for 20 seconds. Martin being shocked by the cars in the yards is also strange for me. I hail from Randolph County, Missouri, where the vehicles aren't just parked in the front yard, they're abandoned. Speaking of Moberly Prison, seeing Doug in a tent reminds me of when Doug was my scoutmaster. Don't worry, Doug, I'm still keeping the secret. I didn't even accept the payout in the class action suit. It felt wrong taking money for something I both instigated and enjoyed. And being paid for that technically makes me a prostitute.
No.
Better to keep it honorable. That's from the Rogue Onion writing in.
Rogue Onion writing in.
Onion?
That's right.
It's a new one. He's new,
no, he's
Doug?
been around.
No, he's
Has
not
he?
new. He's been around a long
Yeah,
time.
sleep.
Exactly. Nice show prep.
Yeah, sleep with switches.
And finally, if a Cardinal beat writer reports fake news to a woke, bizarro Twitter platform and nobody reads it, doesn't make a sound. Jeff Jones.
I mean, just getting hammered on this.
He's right over there. So they flew 4 of you down there and forced poor Tony to drive 18 hours, right? Schlepping all that gear just for you to sit there and spread fake news while not interviewing ball players.
Oh,
You're so desperate to fill time that Chairman Kurt just started playing random drops of a former strip club boxing champion. This show is so bad that callers bail as soon as they get on the air. Even the lonely geriatric blind man from Festus came to the realization mid-call that he really didn't want to talk to you anymore. Well, at least you're playing golf, enjoying the finest carrot cake eateries in town, except for Libby Jack, who dragged Doug to a crappy chain restaurant like he's Michael Scott hitting up a Manhattan Sparrow.
Yeah.
Apparently, Libby Jack was up all night storing rails and watching Fat Luca get outplayed by Jordan Goodwin, and he can't rope any ball players with any real MLB service time into joining the show. At least Martin picked up Libby Jack's slack like a helicopter parent attending his millennial kid's job interview as he went and dragged Quinn Matthews and his dainty necklace to your tent where he promptly lied about being a fan of the show.
I hate this email.
Memo to Libby Jack. when the Cardinals players blow you off and say they're going to join you later in the week, that's just their way of running out the clock on your candy ass.
Oh.
You're not Kobe Bryant. You're Mark Madsen. I did enjoy Victor Scott responding to Tim's question about what it's like in the locker room with a Freudian slip about how they have a bunch of hung guys.
Oh. You asked that question. I missed it.
Play that audio back, Chairman. Yeah. That's from Buck Swope, Doug, and that's why he was the Listener of the Year in 2024.
He sure was. I'm going to go ahead and vote for Buck. Wow. I like Buck Swope's email.
My vote has been cast.
YouTube chat.
I enjoyed the recap. I enjoyed because it kind of had my head doing a spinning Rolodex of all things said and done, and I feel like it was a good show.
Jackson, where are you going with this? I mean, the YouTube chat's got a vote. Buck Swope's got a vote.
Hated the email, but it was the funniest. Buck Swope.
Buck Swope is just one that is on there.
Congratulations.
Email of the day. He called you Mark Madsen. Though.
Yeah, so many falsehoods.
Dancing over there?
He's the self-important, but whatever. He won.
Mark Madsen self-important?
No, Buck.
Oh, wow. Boy, he's going to be loaded.
I voted for him. I voted for him. What do you want? I can say what I want now.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. TMA in the books. BK and Ferrario coming your way in a matter of moments. Grateful to Doty for the setup in the canopies. I mean, the canopies, Doug.
Great
I mean,
work,
have you
Doty.
ever seen?
Wonderful canopies.
Champion.
Are a big hit.
Real champion.
Almighty, I'm telling you.
He even cuts the wind down a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
And it certainly was helpful today here. Very grateful for that. Martin able to do TV work and help bring guests over. Yeah. Jackson, you're feeling good, though. Now you've been in that clubhouse. Now you're a seasoned veteran.
Me and Martin, we're a team. The alliance is strong. We go into that clubhouse and we take it down together.
Although you didn't tell me my zipper was down. But the alliance. So
you were walking around the clubhouse?
No, this was a
There are a bunch of hung guys in there.
Put that off.
Doug is winning. No, this was a great show. I think tomorrow is going to be even bigger.
Wow, because we'll have Taco Tuesday
to discuss.
Roll around in your belly.
And the golf bets. Doug's over under Martin, you said 98? Is that what you said?
I think I had Doug at 93 and
Jackson. I won't shoot at 93.
I had. Did I get Jackson at 93?
Jackson's, I think you had a 90.
Oh, you're 93.
I'm going to chunk it, Chip. You can put that's a
Jackson
guaranteed
said
prop.
90.
It's already in his head. This Bermuda grass is already in his head.
Man.
Just hit the ball first. It's all ball first.
It's in a perfect world.
Shaft lean. Let the shaft lean.
You're right.
In your backswing, will you imagine so-and-so never came out to join us?
Yeah.
I told you I planted
Brendan
some
Donovan.
seeds. So that's another seed planted.
Seed planted. All right.
He said, not Dustin.
He said he seems like a man of his word.
All right, there it is. And Jordan Walker, you guys are friends now.
That one's gonna be tougher, but I feel like a future friend of the show.
Could happen. There it is. It's all happening here. Time for us to shut it down. For Chairman Kurt back in St. Louis, Doty on the ones and twos down here in Jupiter, Florida. Martin Kilcoyne, Douglas Elvin Vaughn, Jackson Burkett, my brother Kevin. I'm Tim McKernan. This has been TMA. It's presented to you by Brown & Crouppen. And this week, our spring training sponsors, Sumner One and CarStar. On 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel.
College basketball is on ESPN tonight. Creighton and UConn. Pregame at 7:45. Tip-off at 8. The NCAA plays on 101 ESPN.
It's Swiss Air Heating and Cooling Sweet 16 deal.